Ah, hello everybody. I see you were really early, Utopia. Sitting there meditating. uh, oh,
有5万年的记忆
that was
在
kind of
等我
creepy
慢慢消
timing.
化。
I opened the game and both me and my character died at the same time. Yeah, good morning everybody. Oh, I have no idea what to expect from this chapter. The newer chapters of Honkai have been really weird and all over the place. And I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue. As far as I know, these chapters don't need much stamina, so I'm just gonna get rid of some, just so I don't cap. Doesn't take long in Honkai, at least. I don't actually have to fight anything. Just boop, click a few buttons. There goes half my stamina. Easy. I might leave this stuff for now, just in case. And something a little different than usual, I'm not going to pull at the beginning of the stream, because what I want isn't out yet. This banner ends in an hour, and when this banner ends, we're going to get the new Kiana suit. I missed it when it came out at the end of summer. I'm hoping to get it. I have very little crystals, though. After doing the chapter, maybe I'll have 5-6 pulls, so we'll see. But be hopeful. But I will say, before even jumping into the chapter, I hate this thumbnail. This thumbnail that they chose for this chapter. Because to me, this thumbnail is a spoiler. I would have never guessed this is gonna happen if they didn't put this picture here. I'm going to assume this is going to be one of the first cutscenes in the chapter, and if it's not one of the first cutscenes, I'm going to be upset. But like, this is just straight up the devs giving the players a spoiler before you even play the chapter. And that's kind of annoying. But wait, raid? There's a raid? Excuse me? Spoopy music. Well, at the end of the last chapter, everyone started thinking, maybe Otto is up to something. Because, you know, he's always up to something, but apparently people didn't suspect it. And, oh my god, this crap again. Okay, I was able to click on it. Oh my god. Maybe we won't get RAM warnings. I need to go complain to Avermedia. That warning is so dumb. But as the chapter ended, we saw that Otto used some evil powers to create clones of himself. Well, he had clones to control the clones. He has a bunch of puppets, and we don't know why. So, I mean, I can guess why, but we'll see. And good morning, Paulo. We are back at the new stuff, so this is a big jump from the earlier stuff. We're going to do 7 and 8 next week. But 27 today, and I have no idea what to... Let's make sure. My controller's working, right? Okay, good. Controller's working. But let's see what all is happening in Chapter 27. This is like 3 weeks of content we're going to be doing today, so I have no idea how long the stream is going to be.
准备已经完成。适合散步的
Run
天气。
faster! There we go. Okay. What kind of craziness is gonna... Oh! Ranya. Damn, that was loud. 6:35 Saturday, October 14th, 2017. Aboard aerial battleship Hyperion.
报告，
Warning, abnormal readings detected at 1 o'clock. Estimated over 100 unknown life forms. Warning, all infrared readings from target organisms are consistent with Shixel Overseer Auto Apocalypse. All engines have been started, awaiting orders. Hyperion cannon fully charged, awaiting orders. Radar teams, comm team, please continue to monitor the situation. Engine team and weapons team, please stand by and be prepared for combat at any time. Oh my god, we get a bot already? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of you from my channel. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. Ay ay ay. Sorry about that. Madam Teresa, we're receiving a signal from an unknown external source. Establish contact. I was expecting this. Protocol confirmed. Broadcast initiated. All Shixel and non-Shixel personnel deployed to Colliston, please remain in place and stand by until further notice. If you leave your current position without permission, you will be responsible for the consequences. That an auto clone? They operate like robots. Please don't waste everyone's time, puppet. I want to communicate with the real Auto Apocalypse. Illegal request. Protocol does not exist. Returning to initial protocol. Continuing broadcast. All Shixel and non-Shixel personnel deployed to Colliston, please remain in place and stand by until further notice. If you leave your current position without permission, you will be responsible for the consequences. So what, your plot was exposed so you hide somewhere and close the door on us? He usually does stuff like this when he's up to something. He finds a way to delay us until it's too late to stop him. Disgusting. He stole the powers of Hersher of Dominance right in front of us. What is that rascal planning now? I don't know, but to be safe, we'd better head out immediately and find him ourselves. Just as Fuhua said, if we delay now, we'll be doing exactly what he wants us to do. Wow, nice analysis, my dear granddaughter. It seems like you've matured a lot while you were away. Oh look! The fool is talking. What? What? You're surprised at the switch in transmissions? I would at least think those two anti-entropy doctors wouldn't be surprised. After all, you saw it before, 60 years ago, didn't you? You're a disgrace. Don't get angry, Dr. Tesla. What I'm going to do next will be extremely beneficial for all of you. Beneficial? Alright, I can't wait to hear what overconfident nonsense you have to say. Overconfident, indeed. When it comes to this, there may be no one more confident than myself. Fair. But, yeah. Basically, for a summary for you then, this guy, the blonde guy, he's like 500 years old. He's been using science and stuff to keep himself alive, and his sole purpose in life is to bring his childhood sweetheart back to life. Because she died because of mistakes he made, technically. Meanwhile, Honkai is just like a cataclysm that's slowly destroying the world, and he's basically been using it to his own ends to try and bring her back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate the future of humanity. To achieve this goal, I will sacrifice myself. On the imaginary tree, I strove to give humanity another 500 years, to give you enough time to stop Honkai. What? 500 years? Oh, it looks like my dear granddaughter has realized something. Yes, in my overconfident view, these 500 years are nothing more than a byproduct. I remember that I said not long ago I will soon set off on the last part of my journey, the other side of the world, to seek the sole existence. I will erase 500 years of history from this time branch and return the world to a state in which Kalin Kaslana was still alive. It's the name of the girl he likes. Of course, there's no need to worry that your own existence will be erased. All of you who have come to Coliston today, no matter what position you hold, Auto-Apocalypse will protect you from the time currents. So what he's saying is the rest of the world goes boom. And once you are in the past, you will certainly be able to help the Holy Maid realize her ideals. Hey, has the Shixel Overseer finally lost his mind? What are you babbling about? Time reversal? Putting aside questions of how it could be technically done, you think we don't know how much energy it would theoretically require? What if I told you I had reached an agreement with the entity known as the Will of Honkai? And what if I said the cost would be time flowing through the imaginary tree, or the present itself? You don't believe I have such an agreement? Just patiently wait for 12 hours in the Hyperion and you'll see what happens. Sounds like you're giving us one last opportunity to challenge you in the final 12 hours. Oh, typical Dr. Einstein. You can really keep a cool head. That's right, I'm willing to give you all an opportunity. If you don't approve of my methods, then come to that church we were at before and beat me into submission. Of course, under these circumstances, my loyal subordinates will be in town trying to stop you. From my own perspective, I don't wish for any of you to see combat. You are simultaneously provoking us while hoping that we hold back. Why? It seems you are desperate to find flaws in what I'm saying, Doctor. That's no good. All you need to know is that if I succeed, the world will have an extra 500 years with which to defend against Honkai. And the cost is nothing more than letting ordinary people, aside from those of you present here, revert to the state they were in before they were born. It's no different than just wiping out the world. As for this message itself, you should understand it as me giving you all an opportunity for a fair fight. This man's nuts. I get it. We will give you the fight you asked for. Good, good. That is truly excellent, my dear granddaughter. Your reaction is even better than I anticipated. Why don't you do what you did last year and take action, Teresa? I will be waiting for you patiently at St. 537 Church. Goodbye. The former overseer was back to his old tricks. Once again, as he had conveyed his intentions, he cut off communication. Erasing time and history, reaching agreement with the Will of Honkai, giving 12 final hours. It was all more than anyone imagined. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I want to confirm one thing, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tesla. What is it? The Will of Honkai. Do we know anything about such an entity? Unfortunately, from a technological standpoint, we don't. Although the Hersher of Reason Corps blocked communication between Welt and the Will of Honkai, allowing him to become the Hersher who fights for humanity. The downside is that Anti-Entropy lost their only opportunity to research the Will of Honkai. I see. That is to say, in our current situation, we'll have to take his word for it. It's one way of putting it. Only May was here. Yeah, everyone dies, but we get Kalin. Quite a trade. Although I don't want to admit it, I'm afraid that's the truth. Damn, we know perfectly well that he's leading us along. Sometimes this kind of thing happens on the battlefield. There's no commander on the planet who has the ability to decide the strategy all the time. Sometimes one gets forced into a decisive battle. Let's go. We can order everyone to assemble on the way. At the same time, we can discuss tactics. After Hyperion was put on the highest level of alert, the previously quiet passageways were filled with tension and noise. But among all the clamor, the loudest noise was still Dr. Tesla's booming voice. Oh boy. What? Splitting up our troops? Doesn't that negate our advantage? We'll be facing strong enemies this time. We'll have to approach cautiously and assess the situation. Hey, in my opinion, the reason that guy emphasized 12 hours is that he wants to delay us. We should concentrate all our firepower in one area. Once preparations on the Hyperion are complete, let's take the shortest path, break through, and seize the church. This isn't a game, Dr. Tesla. That might blow up the Shixel staff who are still in town. Besides, we still don't know what Otto has up his sleeve. Rashly jumping into a battle might have risks that we can't even anticipate. Didn't he lose the powers of the Herrscher of Dominance? If we beat the real Herrscher of Dominance, how can we be afraid of a fake one? Yeah, this game does that. There's a lot of random crazy science stuff in it. Don't forget, Dr. Tesla, that man's name is Otto Apocalypse. He's made us suffer more times than the beans you need to make a strong cup of coffee. These two. What do you think, Teresa? Don't pay too much attention to Moped. You're the commander, so the tactical decisions are ultimately up to you. Dr. Tesla, I actually support Dr. Einstein's idea. Oh. Currently, we've only detected the behavior of those Solium clones, but they aren't just puppets of the enemy. Now we have no difficulty coping with the Herrscher of Dominance's power. But whether it's the tendencies of S-rank Valkyries, or the enemy reaching agreement with the will of Honkai, it's completely unknown to us at the moment. That being the case, our operation has to be divided into two phases. The first phase, we should divide our troops so that we can fight and do recon at the same time. That way we can better understand the situation. In the second phase, we can concentrate our firepower, once again, and launch a strong, steady attack on the enemy. A blitzkrieg strategy needs to be supported by large amounts of intelligence, and intel is exactly what we're lacking right now. In other words, the strategy you suggested is too risky at the moment, Dr. Tesla. Okay, you have your reasons. I'll drop another plan in accordance with Teresa's two-phase strategy. I love how she won't admit it's Einstein's. It just so happens that our engineering division has something that we can put to good use. No? Ooh. After receiving Teresa's communication, Hyperion's frontline combat personnel gathered at the specified location within 5 minutes. Yana, Branya, Fuhua, Sele, Rosalia, and Lilia all awaited orders, with solemn expressions. That's one hell of a group. Oh my gosh. These bots. Leave me alone. Okay, bot destroyed. Yeah, like if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering. This is like the newest chapter, and this story is very lore dense. Like on top of 27 chapters of in-game, there's a bunch of side content that has story and lore, and there's hundreds of chapters of manga that you can read that have even more lore. It's just, there's a lot going on in this world. The game's been out for what, like 4 years, so there's a lot. Everyone, we don't have much time, so I'll keep this short. Before I announce the plan, I need to bring everyone up to speed on 2 things. First, according to Otto's statement, he has reached an agreement with the will of Honkai, which will allow him to force a time reversal. He's planning to return the world outside Coliston to the state it was in 500 years ago, giving the holy maid Kallen a second chance at life. Second, not long ago, anti-entropy scientists determined that Otto somehow managed to steal the powers of the original Herrscher of Dominance. Well, we know how that works. Yeah, if you're gonna read any of the manga of it, the mangas that you'd want to start with, I believe, are Escaping Nagazora, which I think I might actually read that on Monday on stream. And then the other one is Otto's manga. Ellen Platinus, I believe, is one of the ones that's about the history of the world and not about the actual game story. And it's about Otto's childhood, how he grew up. He used the Herrscher of Dominance powers to integrate and control the clones currently surrounding the Hyperion. Due to the 2 points I just mentioned, I'm planning to divide Hyperion's first-line troops into 3 groups. Group 1 made up of Bronya, Sele, Rosa, and Lily. Oh, it's Team Orphan. That's mean, but it's Team Orphan. Will advance along the road on the opposite bank towards St. 537 Church, where Otto is located. Roger. We will also determine a suitable area for Dr. Tesla to install the Spartacus system based on the readings sent back from your detectors. I guess we'll find out what the Spartacus system is, we don't know. Oh, maybe she tells us. The Spartacus system limits the powers of the Herrscher of Dominance by broadcasting a jamming signal. Oh, that's handy. Based on the readings you automatically send back, we'll choose a suitable place for the transmitter. One less thing for you guys to worry about. Thanks, game, for reading my mind. To be precise, that will be the responsibility of Group 3. All you have to do is make sure the detectors you carry are working normally. Rosa and Lilia, you don't have a lot of combat experience. If you run into trouble, you can stay back in a support role. Don't force yourself to do something you feel uncomfortable with. Got it. We will comply with Sele and Bronya's plan. Rosalia just nods. She knows not to joke, at least. Little airhead. Okay, that's it for Group 1. Now let's discuss the mission of Group 2. Group 2 will be made up of Kiana and Fuhua. You'll set off shortly, advancing up the road on the south side of the river to seize control of the bridge upstream. Then you'll quickly press on to St. 537 Church and scout the situation. While this is going on, Group 1 can help you attract the attention of the enemy. Also, just like Group 1, the detectors you carry with you will signal back to Dr. Tesla, helping her find a suitable location from which to broadcast the jamming signal. Oh, too many big words. Wee, Kiana. This, by the way, is the character I'm going to be pulling for later in the stream. She's supposed to be coming back today, as far as I know. Compared to Group 1, Group 2 needs to be quicker in their assault on the enemy headquarters and rapidly assess the situation. Therefore, don't get too caught up in fighting, even though we need someone to keep advancing in divided assaults like this. Yes, Principal. Next is the third group, made up of myself, the 2 anti-entropy doctors, and the Hyperion logistics crew. We will install and upgrade the Spartacus system and do our best to block the transmission mechanism of the Herrscher of Dominance. We'll also serve as a base supporting the attack. Is everyone clear about the plan? If we encounter Otto himself, what do you recommend we do, Principal? Try to delay him as long as possible and wait for reinforcements. At least according to his threat, we have 12 hours to stop him. Has anyone thought that it's going to take him 12 hours to get to where he's going? Doesn't that mean we are going to have to travel that time? I feel like we're doomed to not catch up with him, but I guess we'll see. We do have a few literal gods with us, so I mean... well, kind of literal gods. Any other questions? Okay. If not, let's get started. Off to battle. So, there's one.
保持优。
Back over there. There's apparently a quest up here, but I think that's just a side quest. And
是淑女的天职。
there's only one main quest, so I guess we'll find out. I have no idea who we're supposed to be playing as first in the story.
危险。
This chapter's weird because it's open world.
最初的目标
For the first
就
objective,
选那里吧。
that place will do. Bridge.
视野开阔。
Its open view and dense enemy
作为
population
吸引火力
make
的
it a
战
fine
斗是个
place
不
for
错的
drawing
第一任务。
fire. Okay, so
开始。
we're technically doing Bronya first. Snow Wolf
看得上
time.
我吗？似乎要费一番手脚。要加速了。
Run faster.
适合散步的天气。
Oh god, we're actually fighting the puppets?
站立吧，圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！时间，抓住你了！哎，呀，这，这，呀，
They're literally called the Fool. Huh. Oh, that was all. Down you go. And we see feathers too, so yep, he is using the Void Archives.
谢尔，不用那么束手束脚的。
Try to stay
这
focused,
里是
Sailor.
战场，一瞬
This
间的分
is
神就
combat.
有可能致命。
Being distracted for even a moment could be fatal.
我知道，可是
Oh, I know. But the
这里的
buildings
建
here
筑
are
都
all
很漂
beautiful.
亮，
If one got
万一
destroyed,
碰
I
坏
would
的
feel
话，
awful. Oh my
总觉
gosh.
得有些过意不去。
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the 12 hours. I feel like that was just made to push urgency. He could just be standing there over a button or something. Like, aha, you finally made it. Well, boop. Oh, I know. But the buildings here... Yeah, okay, right,
这
that
里
one.
是天命过
This
去
is
的
the
大
old
本营。
Chixel HQ, a place
干了数不
awash
清
in
的血
evil
泪
and
与罪恶。
suffering. Bronya thinks Sele's
布朗
safety
娘
is
认
more
为比起保
important
护
than
他们，但
protecting it.
是
But
这些
the
建筑是无
buildings are
辜的
innocent,
吧？
right?
设
The
计、
people who
建造、
designed, built, and
保养他
maintained
们的
them
人，
must have put a
一
lot
定
of
也付
effort.
出了还要曾住在这里的
Sailor's so
人。
cute.
他们中的大多数与天命
And
的
the
黑暗
majority
面
of people who
应该
lived
没
here
有多
probably
少
had
关
nothing
系，
to do with
多半
Chixel's
只是
dark
勤勤
side.
恳恳的在完
They
成
just
自己的
diligently
工
went
作。
about their work. Please tell me Dark Sele is gonna come out and it's like, are you stupid? The girl on the right has multiple personalities. And so she has this really innocent, peace-loving side that wants to support life. And then she has another side that just likes smashing things.
像那边的花园里有精心布置
Like
过
the
的痕
garden
迹。
over there. It
之前的
looks
主
like it
人
was
一定
once
很爱护这里的
meticulously
风景。
maintained. The owner must have loved this place.
还有这条
And
路，
even though this
虽然
road is
积了灰
dusty
尘，
now, you
但
can
能
tell it
看
was
出
once
曾经
well
打扫
kept.
得很干净。
The people must have
这
really
样的
liked
环
living
境
here.
一定是因为他们喜欢这座小镇才能维持。如果他们多年
If
之
they
后
come
回到
back
这里，
years later
却
and
只
find
看到
only
留下的
rubble,
断壁残
they
垣，
would surely be
一定
very
会很
sad.
伤心的。我不想破
I
坏他
don't
们
want
的
to
回忆
destroy
之
the
地。
place where they have
我
so many
想
memories.
每个
I
人的
think
回
everyone's
忆
memories
都
are
值得
worth
被守护。
preserving. Typical
确实是
sailor.
希尔会说出的话呢。布朗尼亚明白了。
Bronya understands. Bronya will try to avoid
在战斗
directly
时
targeting
会
the
尽量避
buildings in
开直击
battle,
这些
and
建
she'll
筑。
remind Rosa and
之后
Lily
也
as
会去
well.
提醒罗萨利亚和莉莉亚的。抱
Ah,
歉，
sorry. Was I
希尔
being
是不
too
是
stubborn?
说了又
No, Bronya
Bronya
thinks
觉得
that
希尔
Sele
说得
has a
很好。
point. Admittedly, being
怀着守护
protective
的
in
心，
battle can lead to
在
some
战场上固然
difficulties.
会面对更多的困难，但那同时也是我
But
们的
at the
力量
same
来源，
time, it's the source
是
of
我
our
们的强
strength
大之处。
and our greatest
那
asset.
就在这个基础上，
So on
重
this
新梳理我
basis,
们的
I'll
作战目标。
reevaluate our tactical
我们是先
objectives.
行出发的
We'll
第一
be the
路小
first
队，
team to advance, and our
前期
initial
作战目标
objective is to
是
serve
作
as
为诱饵，
distraction
尽
and
可
to
能多的
attract the
吸引敌
enemy's
人主要火
firepower,
力，给第二路小
creating an
队创造机
opportunity
会。
for Group 2.
我们行进的路线
We're planning
是
to
从
take
市
an
场广场
indirect
方
route
向
from the
绕
City
远路
Hall
接近
Square
教
to the
堂，
church.
沿
The
途动
more
静最大
commotion,
越
the
好。
better, and the more
卷
enemies
进
we
来的
attract,
敌人
the
却
better.
都，这同时也是在
At the
敌人
same
密集的
time,
腹
we'll
地收
collect
集数
data
据，
from the
为第
area
三
where
路小队
enemies
安
are
装斯巴达克系统的
concentrated
信
to
号干
help
扰
Group
塔，
3
提供
determine
决
the
策
best
基础。
location to install the Spartacus
没
system.
错，等这方面的
I
作
feel
战
like
结
there's a
束，
lot of
我
redundant
们和
chat
第二队
here.
一样，
Like
以
they've
教堂
said
为目
this
标
like
进
3
发，
times already.
尽量与他们同步赶到教堂。
That's right. Once the
只要
phase is
撤，展
complete,
开
we'll
决
make
战。
the church our objective, along with Group 2. Hopefully, we'll get there at the same time and start the final battle against Otto.
希望作战能顺利进行。
I hope everything goes smoothly, but when our
这么明
actions
显
are
的
so
行动，
obvious,
对方
won't
也
the
不可
enemy
能察觉
realize
不到
our
我们的意图吧？
intentions?
虽然的确是很容易被看穿的作战，
It is indeed a
但按照
transparent
我们现有的
strategy.
战力，
Given our current strength,
这也
it
是
is
最
our
稳妥
most
扎实的
reliable
战法。
option.
即使敌人看穿了我们的意图，
And even if the enemy
作为
could
防
see
守
through our
方，
plan,
他们也
as
只能照
defenders
常
they
应
can
对。
only respond as
原
usual.
来如此，果然学
I
院
see.
长和
Sounds like
Bronya 姐
Principal
姐
and
都
Bronya
想
have
得很
given
周
this a
到
lot
呢。
of thought.
在战斗开始前就赢得胜
Winning a
利，
battle before it
才是
begins is
长
the
胜
only
之势
way
的
to
战斗方
ensure
式。
victory.
就让我们一起
Now, let's go out there and
痛
cause
快的
some
大闹一场吧。
chaos. Do I have to use this thing? Nope. Whoa. Honkai 2.
站立吧，圣才之雷，以断罪之名。呀，时尚后就交给我吧。来，呀，好。
Lightning everywhere. Fervor attack boost. I wonder what that is. Why are they all ... Why does everyone seem so serious?
安静一点能专心战斗。
Isn't it good to stay calm so we can focus on fighting? Hey, there's the other side of her.
Bronya 姐姐是原本
Ronya's
就
usually
花哨。
quiet, but what's with Rosa and Lily?
别管他
Don't
们，
mind them. A couple
两个人
kids
就
without
是
experience in a
小
real battle, they must just be
那
scared,
更得
huh?
多照顾照顾
Then
他
I
们
should
了
take
呀。
care of
罗萨
them.
莉亚，
Rosa,
莉莉
Lily,
亚，
don't be
你们别
afraid.
怕。
Bronya and
我
I
和
have been in a
Bronya
lot
姐
of
姐
battles
都
like
经历过很
this.
多次这样的
There's no
战斗
need
了。
to be
只要保
nervous.
持冷静，
We just
相
need
互
to
协
keep our
助，
cool
一
and
定
help
就
each
能克
other
服难
out.
关。
We'll overcome
万一
this.
出现了危险的敌
If a
人，
dangerous enemy
我和
appears,
Bronya 姐
Bronya
姐
and I
也
will
会保护你
protect
们，不会
and
让
make
你们
sure
受
you
到伤
don't get
害。
hurt. I feel like there's something going on
所
with
以
that. It's not
不用
just
害怕，
nervousness.
就像平常训
Don't
练
be
的时候那
afraid.
样战
Just
斗
fight
就
like
可
you
以了。
normally
你
do
们
in
都是很
training.
优秀的
You
孩
two are
子，
outstanding.
我最
I
清
know
楚
that
这点
much.
了。
You should
要对
believe
自
in
己更
yourselves. Shakes head.
呃，
Sele,
希尔姐
actually, it's
姐，
not like
其
that.
实不是的。
Shakes head vigorously. Huh? Are you
Rosalia,
not feeling well,
难道
Rosa?
你
Oh
身
no,
体不
we
太
didn't
舒
bring
服
the
吗？
medical kit. Should we
糟糕。
contact the doctors? Shakes head until dizzy.
哦
Rosa
把
made
自己
herself
摇
dizzy.
晕了。莉莉娅，
Can I
现在我
talk
能
now,
说话
Lily?
了吗？
Oh my god, were they told to be quiet?
哦，
There
反
aren't
正这里
any
也没有
outsiders
外
here, so I
人。
guess it's fine, I guess.
别
I can't
阻
stand it
了，
anymore. I
终
can
于能
finally
好好
talk.
说。
Huh?
终
What
于
do
能
you
好
mean
好说
you can
话。
finally talk?
是莉莉娅跟我说的，
Lily told
叫
me
我
I
全
had to
程闭
keep
嘴，
my mouth
不准
shut
说
the whole
话。
time.
莉莉娅说，
Lily
因为
said
大
that
家都
since
很
everyone
严
was
肃，
so
所以
serious,
我
we
没有
also
保持
had to
严
stay
肃。
serious.
但我
But
严
if
肃
I
不起
couldn't do
来，
it, I had to
就
stop
干脆不要
talking
说话，好吧？
completely. Of course the twins are clowns. Okay, I worried for nothing.
因为 Rosalia
Because
只要
Rosa
一
can
张
kill the
嘴，
vibe
就
by
会破
just
坏气
opening her
氛嘛。
mouth.
哪里有啦？
What?
这肯
You
定
just
是你
don't
对我的误
understand
会。
me.
我可是你的姐姐，比你大了十
I'm
几
your
分
elder,
钟，
more than 10
肯定也比你
minutes
成熟
older
多
than
了。
you. I'm obviously much more mature. Friggin' twins.
刚才我就想说了，
I just wanted to
虽然我
say
听
that
不懂
even
那些
though I
乱七
don't
八糟的
understand
战
all
术
that
说明，
nonsense about
但总之只要
tactics,
打爆
we
对面那
just
些
need
家
to
伙
go
就
out
可以
and
了。
kick their butts.
什么黑拖白拖茶杯拖，我一个人
I
就
can
能全
beat
部
this
搞
auto
定。
character with a single hand. That I can guarantee you cannot do.
至少先从记对
You
敌
could
人
at
的
least
名字
start by
开始
remembering
吧。
the enemy's name.
我觉得莉莉娅的判断没什
I
么
don't
问题。
think there's anything wrong with Lily's judgment.
也许
Maybe.
吧。
That was random comedic release, but okay.
Rosalia 登场，
Oh,
哈哈哈！知道我的厉害了吧？
you know how awesome I am. Uh-oh. Oh, enemies, where? Sounds like they're nearby.
声音
Must
好
be an
像
ambush.
是偷袭吗？
It's a communicator.
笨蛋 Rosalia，
That's our own comm
是我们
device.
身上的
What
通
was
讯
that
器
idiot
在
cat?
响。就是那儿，别动。
Stay there, don't move. Huh? Roger. Is that okay? It's a little unstable and my feet are numb. Holding the sword is getting tiring. Rosa, you don't need to stay in that weird pose. We aren't playing red light, green
我
light.
们不是在玩123木头人。
As far as we know, Otto himself can't die. He has hundreds of clone bodies that he can jump to if you kill one of them. And he has the ability to use powers that he's seen from other, like, ancient relics. So there's the power for him to move his consciousness from one body to another is the power of one of the weapons. He can summon a weapon that can just create an inferno so hot it can burn through anything. He can control, I think. No, he hasn't ever seen the Star of Eden, so he can't control gravity. That's one he's missing. But essentially, a bunch of old relics were created with the core of a god. Any of these relics he has interacted with, he can emulate them, which is how he's controlling all the clones. Because recently one of the Hershers, or basically the Honkai gods that we recently fought, was the Hersher of Dominance. They had the power to control puppets, to create hundreds of clones, 1,000 clones, and to manipulate them all at once. So he has the ability to control his clones that way now. But on top of that, the biggest issue is just he's the smartest person alive because he's lived for 500 years, and he's been studying what to do. So he kind of holds all the answers, and we have no idea what he's doing or why. And there's been multiple times where people think they've bested him, and he planned for us to do that. Yeah, it's kind of broken. It has to do with a sentient weapon he has called the Void Archives. It can copy any of the other weapons. But, yeah, he's kinda insane. But, to be fair as well, we haven't actually seen him fully fight. Most people who've faced him have just been intimidated. But we'll see. We also technically have multiple, basically literal gods. You'll see the term Hersher used a lot of times, and a Hersher is basically a god in this world's terms. If you've seen anything of Genshin, it's essentially an Archon. It's the same idea. So the silver-haired girl that's with us, Bronya, is the Hersher of Reason. She has the power to materialize anything she can imagine. So she literally can just create a tank beside her if she wanted to, or create guns or whatever. Character I wanted is the Hersher of Flame Scion, so she basically has full power over fire. I'm trying to think of all of them. But yeah, there's basically a lot of gods here. So, I don't know who's the strongest, or exactly how this is gonna go, because we don't really have a good measure of who's stronger than who. But we do know, again, he is the smartest. He has all the knowledge, so we don't quite know what'll happen. But let's get through the comedy show. Huh? We're not? Dr. Tesla just made us hold our position. She didn't say you couldn't move a muscle. Did you even stop breathing just now? No, why would I do that? Freaking child. I love Rosa. The data was gathered successfully. In a while, I'll be over to set up the jamming device. You guys continue to advance and see if there are any other suitable locations. Based on my experience, there will likely be one where the enemies are most concentrated. Hey, relax and leave it to Rosalia. As long as I'm here, the battle will be a breeze. As far as we know, she can't make organic matter. We've never seen her do it. She's only made, like, guns and weapons like that. And the previous Hersher of Reason, because she inherited her powers, only did the same thing. He generally only materialized weapons, mechs, and stuff. You didn't do anything. The hero doesn't show their full strength until the end. This is just a demonstration for you. Hey, Rosa, wait for me. Oh my god. And Bronya's just laughing at them. Let's catch up to those two, Bronya. Huh? Were you smiling just now, Bronya? Bronya was a little moved watching Rosa and Lilia just now. Those two remind me of Kiana and Bronya when they had just entered St. Freya. And then this girl on the right, she isn't technically a Hersher. She has a mark on her hand that she keeps covering. Stop putting your hand in front of your mark. Back then, Kiana was happy-go-lucky, silly girl who fell asleep in class or skipped it completely. She always failed her tests, got into trouble, and annoyed Mei. I want Seele to move. But essentially, Seele has inherited the powers of the, as far as we know, the previous Hersher of life and death. Which is probably why she's kind of two-sided, that she has multiple personalities. So this Seele is the aspect of life, and then her other personality is the aspect of death. So everyone is pretty sure she is eventually going to become a Hersher. She's eventually going to become that god of life and death, but hasn't happened yet. Bronya just thought she was annoying, and was always finding faults with her. But she challenged Bronya, and of course Bronya couldn't refuse. And Bronya never expected her to take it that seriously. Although she never beat Bronya, she never gave up. She challenged me again and again. Kiana seemed too energetic, and so I thought she would get into trouble by herself. So I stuck with her and tried to correct her behavior. Kiana was just a bit too wild and made some outrageous mistakes, but whenever she did, Bronya would ruthlessly point out her errors. In the end, we gradually warmed up to each other and frequently worked together. As a result, it became two people's mess instead of just one, and the principal was left to deal with the consequences. Even now, I think it's an unimaginable way to make friends, but Bronya doesn't mind it. That's pretty much fate, isn't it? She covers it again! Why does she keep covering the mark? You could say we were doomed to know each other. Back then, Bronya thought fighting was a lot easier than taking care of Kiana, but now I feel it's the opposite. Yeah? We don't even fully understand what that power means. Because the way the weapons work, the ancient relics we talked about, is essentially thousands of years ago, people fought the gods. Here. It is a weird word. It's a German word. It's spelled like that. But yeah, the ancient people, when they defeated gods, the Hershers, because almost all the Hershers in the past were evil, when they defeated the Hersher of death, which is I believe what they called her, they took the core and made a spear out of it. And that spear is used by someone now, and it has done some weird things. As far as we know, it can almost kill anyone, but it can also save lives. But using it is really dangerous because it can kill the user. The two doctors, Tesla and Einstein, the two of them are actually almost 100 years old. They helped someone experiment on that spear, on the weapon of life and death, in the past, and the weapon hit them. And both of them now do not age. They just are stuck alive because of that weapon. And other people that were around them when that happened just died instantly. So, like, it's incredibly dangerous. You don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen with her. And probably won't for a long time. I'm pretty sure I know who the next Hersher we're gonna see is, but we'll see. The world is like this. Everyone grows up and renews themselves. Rosa and Lily are standing on a battlefield already. Even though they have much to learn, in the end they will find their reason to fight. Looking at the two of them, it's like I can see Bronya and Kiana from long ago. I can't help but reminisce about those days. Bronya. Why does she keep just switching hands to cover her symbol? Don't worry, Bronya knows what you're about to say, Sele. We remember the past to build a better future, right? Bronya is so cool, strong and reliable. Sele will study hard. No, Bronya has a lot of weaknesses, but she'll definitely work hard to overcome them, for Sele's sake and everyone's sake. But anyway, we really should catch up to those two, otherwise there's no telling what kind of crazy stuff they'll do. Okay, this way. Okay. We finally get to move! Oh, I'm just gonna execute you. Oop. Goodbye. You're not part of the story. I don't care about you. Oh, this is part of the story though. What the heck is rotary wings? Oh, this is the new thing! Thankfully I have a character that can hit it. These are the new enemies that you're supposed to have a aerial character for. Thankfully Fuhua just hits everything. What's over here? Oh! Smart twins, apparently.
Loaded.
More talking. What do we do? Seems like it's really broken. It's all Rosa's fault. I told you that it wouldn't work. Fire, just now you said you thought it was a good idea. Rosa Idiaka must have misheard. When I started to put the signal detector on the sword and spin it around, why didn't you tell me to stop? Oh my god, they broke the thing. Because it looked like you were having such a good time. But enough about that, let's figure out how to solve this. How do we solve it? We spun it around to extend its range and collect some more data, but then it flew into a wall and broke. Man. Stupid bots. Don't like you. Leave me alone. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. But how do we solve... Okay. When you put it like that, we're definitely gonna get in a lot of trouble. We should say a powerful enemy broke it in the midst of intense combat. What do you think? That's smart, Lily. That's what we will say. Ronya's like, we're right frickin' here. We're right frickin' here. I suddenly feel an urge to go apologize to Principal Teresa right now. Ronya's like, oh god, me and Kiana did this all the time. In her eyes, the two of us must have looked just like that. Poor Principal always had to clean up our mess. Don't move, stay there. Badly damaged exterior of the detector vibrated. With Dr. Tesla's voice, everyone awkwardly listened as she talked to herself. And everyone couldn't help but notice that Dr. Tesla was completely oblivious about their situation. Okay, I did it, nice. In a while we'll go install another transmitter, which should interfere with those auto clones. Group 2 is almost ready to depart, so you can proceed to the next phase of battle. From now on, you're on your own. See you at the church. Oh, due to Rosalia's magnificent performance, we finally achieved victory. Rosalia didn't do anything, and we haven't achieved victory. We were close. This time Rosa will deliver the final ultimate. God, I love the twins. What kind of ultimate? I'm still deciding. Did you only just start thinking about it? Should I call it Super Spin, or how about Wind and Fire Wheel? You're just thinking about the name. Okay, no need to argue about stuff like this. We have to keep advancing. There was a subtle change in the atmosphere. Bronya sensed the danger and couldn't help but shiver. Everyone, be careful. Looks like our opponent is finally making a move. I have a funny feeling I know what it is. Are these barriers trying to trap us? Let's take a closer look. I can damage it.
雷，影之鸦，渴求幽夜。是呀，好，哼，准备进攻吧！好，嘿，屏障缩小了。切，又是这种小花招。嘿，嘿呀，吼，嘿，嘿，吼，切，在，是呀，站立吧，呀！圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！呀，准备清烟，嘿呀，好，这连热身都算不上。呀，吼，
Oh my gosh, more.
时间到了，呀，
Okay, that's not working. Let's switch, I said.
跟得上
Aim.
力吧，圣才之雷，
Aim says no.
炙夜幻现。
This was kind of unexpected, though. I didn't expect to come here and just all of a sudden, oh, by the way, you're fighting everything. Oops. Oh. Hmm.
失去的东西，
A
这是
tear in space? What's this? I feel like there's a familiar smell in the
原来
air.
如此，
I see. It's an invitation.
邀请
An invitation?
是选择留在这
We
里，
can choose to stay here
逐渐
and
缩
try
小的
to find a
屏障中
place to
寻找生
survive
存
when
空
this
间，
gradually shrinking
还
barrier,
是选择接受
or
这
we
份
can
邀请，
accept the
直面
invitation
给我们带来
and
这些麻
face the
烦的
one
人。
who gave us all this
不管怎
trouble.
么说，
Regardless,
这份
whoever
邀请
sent
的
this
发起人
invitation is
还
really
真是热情好
hospitable.
客呢。
I think I know who it
也就是
is.
说，
That is to
其
say,
实根
they're
本没
not
有
really
给我们
giving
留
us
下
a
选择的人。
choice. Yeah, they
能准备
prepared
的
it
这么
so
周到，
carefully that they can
大概还
probably
有很
force
多候
us
选
to
逼我们
accept
接
the
受这份邀请
invitation.
吧。
Bronya can guess who's
Bronya 已
behind
经能
it.
猜到对面是
Me
谁，
too. A certain assassin.
看样子已经有主意了呢。希尔相信 Bronya 姐
Looking
姐
at
的
it, I
判断。
already have an
罗
idea.
萨莉亚，
I trust your
莉莉娅，
judgment,
你
Bronya.
们呢？
Rosa, Lily, what about you
什么
guys?
什么？
What?
从
If
这
we
里
go
进
in
去
from
就
here,
能暴
we
打
can
敌
we
人
beat
了。
the enemies?
莉莉娅认为
Lily
罗萨
thinks
莉亚果然
Rosalia
还
should
是闭
probably
嘴
shut
比较
up now.
好。
Can't Kevin help them face Otto? The problem is Kevin is helping Otto to an extent. Kevin only cares about one thing, and that is that humanity beats the Honkai. He doesn't care how they beat the Honkai. He just wants them to beat Honkai. So if a bunch of people die, Kevin doesn't care. That's kind of the problem. Kevin is a good guy, but he's like chaotic good. He's a little dangerous. He also sees himself as above everyone else because he also has way more information than anyone else, way more knowledge. And he feels like the people who don't know anything don't deserve his help.
全票通过，大家
So should we count it as unanimous? Be careful, everyone.
保持优雅是淑女。
Okay, this has got to be Rita, right?
这个
Could this
难道
be?
是？
Come on. Come on, it's gotta be.
这里是
This is the
是
theater of
配剧场。
domination, of course. And the new young Hersher of
还真
domination.
是阴魂不散的鬼地
This
方。
dump won't just leave us alone. Also,
大家都
wow,
不
we're
在。
on Bronya.
看来是又被
They're
分开
gone.
了。
It seems like we got separated again.
但是这次
But this time, Bronya
Ayun
can't
yung
sense
nagsisi.
any puppets. Of course, because they're all
如果我
outside.
没猜错，
Bronya's right. She should be around
就
here.
在这里的某处。
Mm-hmm. Come on.
按照这座剧场的传统，
In keeping with
我是不是该
tradition,
说
should I
一
say
句
welcome to
欢
the
迎来
theater
到
of
支
domination?
配剧场？
Oh, fucking hell.
果然是你，
It is you,
Rita
Rita
Rosweiss.
Rosweiss.
丽塔在此恭候您多时
I've been
了。
looking forward to
Ula
this
Ying
for a long
Honkai.
time, Silver Wolf of the Earls.
今天的我们是战场上的
We
敌
meet as
人，
enemies today. There is no need for the formalities.
请别这么说。
Please, don't
我
say
对
that.
博尔
My
尼亚小姐
respect
的
for you
尊
is
敬
genuine,
是真心实
Bronya.
意的，
That doesn't change
这不会
despite
因为我
being
们的
on
立场不
opposite
同而改变，
sides.
是吗？
Really?
那么
And
是
who
谁
vowed that she
才
wouldn't
刚
become
信
our
誓旦旦
enemy?
的承诺，
I was being honest when I said that. To be precise, I don't want to be the enemies with anyone, regardless of whether it's Anti-Entropy or Shixel, Hyperion or Master Otto. I just want to maintain a neutral position and fulfill my obligations. Forgive me for being blunt, but you don't seem very neutral at the moment. I'm sorry for giving you that impression. After leaving the Hyperion, some things happened, which resulted in a slight change in my position. But please relax, I have no intention to harm you. Even the puppets I control are nothing more than keys Master Otto lent to me. They can't move on their own. The real powers of the Hersher of Dominance have already been transferred to Otto. In this theater of domination, there is nothing that will actively hurt you. I can't guarantee that if you just wait here for a while, I will respectfully escort you out. Oh. Wait for a while until the 12 hours Otto mentioned are up, right? You've always been so bright, Bronya, but given the current situation, you may not need to wait that long. If Bronya understands correctly, the guarantee you just made depends on us following your plan. What if we decide to leave? Then you'll have to forgive my lack of manners, unless you're able to change my mind somehow. Umbral Rose will fight hard in her last battle and won't let you down. When you left this note, I guess you didn't expect this development. You're right, that is a safe way of doing it, isn't it? Of course, such a plan suits you, staying neutral, finishing Otto's mission without harming us. That way, no matter who wins, you won't face the consequences. But if we fail to stop Otto, everyone on the outside will be annihilated. You don't care about that, do you? You have no scruples about following orders from Otto? About that, I have no comment. Bronya has reminded me before not to make decisions that let down my comrades. And this is the decision I made. Save your breath. Bronya won't be ordered about, and won't change her mind. Bronya will choose her own path, and won't be hanging around here. If Umbral Rose, no, Shixel S-Rank Valkyrie, Rita Rosweiss, wants to stop Bronya, now is the time to do it. I didn't expect you to give in, Bronya. Since you won't be persuaded, show me what you've got. Is this gonna be a new boss fight? New boss fight? Hersher of Dominance? Well, I guess probably won't be Hersher of Dominance, because she's probably not fully awoken. But close enough. Hersher of Dominance, Rita? Why is she in control of these monsters? Is this strange ability her new power? Is that everything? Oh! What's the matter? Quit hiding your new outfit. Ice versus ice. This is weird. There we go. Finally dodged something. Oh! Attack was repelled? You'll have to forgive me, Miss Bronya. An ordinary body relying on a battlesuit alone shouldn't be able to block all the attacks from the Hersher of Reason. That's kind of been the problem with some of the stuff in Honkai, is sometimes it's really hard to tell which side is right, which side is wrong. Because again, he's technically trying to kill billions of people, but he's rewinding the clock and technically humanity will survive. But yeah, I don't know. And then Kevin again, he just wants to get rid of the biggest threat to humanity, but he doesn't care what happens to the current humanity so long as humanity survives. She's more accustomed to hand-to-hand combat than Bronya is. She's more experienced than aware, but that doesn't explain it. Bronya senses that she's using a strange power. Where does it come from? That was a good warm-up. Is it time to put our skills to the test, Miss Bronya? Of course, both sides have backup. Who knows, if we want to get this over with, we can ignore crushing power and surprise moves, and get right down to the basics. This is common sense on the battlefield. I take it you understand, Bronya, and I trust you also have something up your sleeve. To be honest, Bronya wasn't planning to use this, at least not here. I should say I wasn't mentally prepared, or didn't have the resolve, but now is not the time to consider such things. Bronya can't stop here, so there's no need to hesitate further. This is Bronya's answer. This time, Bronya will use her full strength to defeat you. At the same time, Darkseid. So that's why there was a familiar smell. The theater of domination, here again. You've been here too many times. Have you grown accustomed to this place? No, no matter how many times I come, I always feel uncomfortable here. Really, I'm used to the air here. This time there's no horrible puppets here making a racket. It's peaceful, like a vacation. But if you don't like it, forget it. I'll open up the exit and help you get out. I'm so used to opening the door that it's getting boring. Wait. Changed your mind? Want to go sightseeing first? We can leave easily, but Bronya, Rosa, and Lily can't. We can't leave them here. Since the enemy intentionally split us up, she must know that. Just like the barrier she used to surround us, the enemy must be trying to win without fighting. Yeah. And I mean, that's kind of true of any war, right? Any war, any battle, there's always loss. There's always something negative, and it's just balancing what are you losing. And it's something I hate about war and stories about war, but it also makes it really beautiful if it's done well. Of just, the story can be so emotional because it's so realistic. If that's the case, aren't we doing what she wants if we stay here? What if we get out of here now and head straight for the church? They won't be expecting that. Yeah, that is an option. But before that, please do give me some time. I want to see if I can get everyone out together. After all, we don't have that many people, so each one is valuable. And plus, I promised Rosa and Lily that I would protect them. I can't break my promise. Okay, we'll do it your way. But if it takes too long and we start to run out of time, I'll force you to go out and we'll rendezvous with the others at the church. We have to see the big picture, I understand. Hey, Sally's doing the same thing you are. And keep in mind your own limitations. If you end up in a tricky situation, let me handle it, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Sally. Ugh, you really... Power, deception, skill. There's only one opportunity to combine these things. You must wait patiently for the perfect moment to achieve victory. But to defeat her, Bronya might need some... What is Bronya planning to do? Ooh. Let's do this, and... Remember she can summon weapons? It's about time you get serious, Miss Psychic. Let me out of the ice puddle, that's not fair. Now. What? That wasn't her. Oh, she has the Star of Eden on her. What, was it successful? No, I feel it's... The simulated stars of Eden are broken. It was a matter of life and death. Stop here, Miss Bronya. Your trick failed. If it weren't for the power of the simulated divine key being slightly diminished, it would have been a commendable attempt. Or did you reduce the power intentionally so no one would get hurt? But wielding the power of the Hersher of Reason in just a few months, you really are a genius, Miss Bronya. Borrowing someone else's core to become a Hersher, and constantly practicing despite the risk of backfire. You could endure that kind of pain. Mr. Yang has a worthy successor indeed, even though the burden must be a bit too much for Bronya. It's nothing like that. You still have a lot of room for improvement, Miss Bronya. No need to push your limits today. No, actually, Bronya has been hesitating. I did receive the Hersher of Reason core, but Bronya has always been confused about anti-entropy, about the Hersher of Reason successor, about the world. The man called World, the leader, successor of anti-entropy, and the humanity's protector, Mr. Yang. The burden he bears is more than Bronya can imagine. Bronya saw countless memories in the Hersher core, and each one was enough to overwhelm an ordinary person. But Mr. Yang has lived with them all. The more she followed Mr. Yang's training, the more she understood his life, and the less certain Bronya became. Is Bronya really qualified to be a successor, even if Bronya had better control over the powers of the Hersher of Reason? The weight Mr. Yang bears would be no lighter. He staggers onward, carrying the world on his shoulders. No matter what difficulties lay ahead, he never gives up and never retreats. Bronya doesn't think she is enlightened enough to carry the whole world, so she only inherited the name of the Hersher of Reason and gave up the other stuff. Is this trying to say that she isn't a fully awakened Hersher yet? It would make sense, but Bronya also understands it isn't just an escape. Everyone in anti-entropy and on the Hyperion is too nice to point this out to Bronya. But Bronya can't turn a blind eye to the truth. Because he no longer uses the Hersher core, Mr. Yang is not nearly as powerful as before, and after so many life and death battles, his body is worn out. Despite this, he silently does his duty, allowing Bronya to grow up in peace and choose her own path. When he became the Hersher of Reason, that was a choice he never had, a dream he never realized, and a future he always longed for. He generously allowed Bronya to have these things instead. Many say he was always like that, putting other people's happiness over his own. Maybe it's as Dr. Tesla says, he's a complete fool. But from at least the perspective of the younger generation, and the perspective of the Hersher of Reason, Bronya wants to share some of his burden. Bronya can't carry the weight of the world on her own, but she can help. Not only that, but watching the people around her grow, watching Seele get stronger, and watching Kiana mature allowed Bronya to gradually realize that. Protecting the world isn't a burden that others impose on you, nor is it determined by circumstance. It is a longing in everyone's heart. It's not because we are strong that we do our duty, but protecting this world that is everyone's home gives us reason to use every ounce of our strength. The first Hersher of Reason, Welt Joyce, was the original Hersher, but he chose to fight for humanity, block the falling stars, and protect a city. The second Hersher of Reason, Joachim Yang, inherited Welt's name. He put his life on the line, time after time, to rescue humanity from crisis. No one asked them to do that. They chose the world, and they chose to stay loyal to the Welt name. Now the third Hersher of Reason, Bronya Zacic, of her own free will, chooses to walk their path, chooses this world. This bears witness to Bronya's one step forward. This is the weapon used by the two preceding Hershers of Reason. This is subverting the laws of nature and rewriting the stars of the world. Hersher of Reason performed her killer move once again. However, with an increasingly distorted gravity field, Rita Rosweiss kept dancing around unhindered. Oh, that's really wonderful. You couldn't create a stable simulated divine key, so you just kept making them. Indeed, that's something only the Hersher of Reason could do. But tricks only work once. You already showed your cards. How will you break the deadlock now? You won't know unless you try. Release Gravity Pulse. Well, she can control gravity apparently now
虽然
too.
这么说很抱
Sorry to
歉，
say this, but it looks
但
like you
看来
can't break through
因此
Rita's
不停地不停地
defenses.
制造你肆意
You've
的之
lasted
心，
this long by
能撑到
continuously
现在
making
的不二鸟小
simulated
姐，
stars of
已
Eden.
经证明了自
You've
己的
really
优秀。
proven yourself, Miss Bronya. It's a shame that in contest of
别听艾丽
endurance,
的话，
you can't outlast me. Have you seen the
见过。
stars crumble?
什么？
What?
让他看看你真正的力量吧。
Let her see your true power, ninth divine key, Star of Eden, level 0 output, pseudo black hole, unleashed. No way, they're using her theme song. Rita Rosoy's sight was completely obstructed by the building pieces raining down from above. The ruins of the theater could not withstand the power of the genius Star of Eden, which was a natural. Only that, at the same
莉
time...
莉啊，我还是没搞明白，
Uh-oh.
这到底是什么魔
Lily,
法？
I still don't understand. What kind of magic
笨
is
蛋
this?
Rosalia，这不是魔法，
Rose,
是崩坏
Rosa
脑儿。
Idiaka, this isn't magic, it's Honkai energy. Honkai energy can explain this? We just teleported from one point to another. It's like magic.
这真的笨蛋
If you don't
Rosalia。
understand it, then maybe you shouldn't talk so much. Rosa Idiotka.
其实莉莉娅也不懂吧？
Lily doesn't understand either, right? Is there a Hersher that has two sides other than life and death? I don't know if we know of a Hersher that the twins could ever potentially become. I don't know.
Rosalia,
Rosa, Lily,
终于找到
finally
你们
found
了，
you.
是希尔姐姐。
It's Sele.
希尔姐姐来
Lily's
救我
come
们
to
了，
save us.
太好了，
Great.
你们都没
You're
事。
both fine. Looks like Bronya's
看
not
样
with
子
you
既然如
guys.
此，
In that
很有
case,
可能
Bronya
布
might
兰
be
妮姐姐
facing the enemy
就正在面
behind
对
all
幕后的
this.
敌人。
Yeah, I think we'd better go find her.
你有没有注意？
Did you
我知
notice?
道的，
I
我
know,
一直有
I've
在
been
注意
paying
时间。
attention to the time.
现在还有一些
We
人。
still have some time left, huh? Now, I think she's talking about gravity going crazy. Whoa, earthquake, earthquake. We're doomed.
对不起，
Sorry, it was me
昨
who
晚最
ate
好
that
的那
last
个小
piece of
蛋
cake
糕
last
确
night.
实是我吃的。
He's hungry. No need to start confessing things. Wait, it was you
还
who
是
ate
悲
it?
剧场。
Why
怎么
would
会
there be
地
an
震？
earthquake in the
难道
theater
是
of
布兰妮姐姐那
domination?
边出事了？
Could it be that Bronya's in trouble over
或许
there?
吧。
Maybe,
不
but
过
this
这
time we
次
won't be able to
你
go
真的
check
没有
it
机
out.
会去
The
一
theater
探
of
究竟。
domination is about to
这座坍塌，
collapse.
坍塌！
Collapse?
抓紧那两个小鬼头。
Grab those two little
我们要离开
rascals
这
and
里
get out of here.
这里是
Huh? This is the town from before.
我们
Ah,
出
we
了
made
瑞
it
瑞
out.
姐姐。
Bronya. The same time. What is this music? Same time, the collapsed theater of domination. Oh, they're just in the Sea of Quana now. Okay. Great job. I didn't expect you had that trick up your sleeve.
没想到
In
最
this
后还
battle,
藏着这
Rita
样的。
really
虽然料
lost.
到了之前的僵
Though I
持是一种
expected
战
that the
术，
deadlock at the beginning was
但没想到
part of
连
the
你自身之剑
strategy,
都
I
是这样
didn't
演
think
法。
the simulated divine
而
key
真正
was
的王
also a
牌
diversion.
竟是第九神之剑本身。
The real game changer was the ninth divine key itself. That you focused on destroying the whole theater rather than defeating Rita was even more unexpected.
我为自己之前对您的
I'm
轻视
sorry
道
for
歉。
having such contempt for you before, Miss
这
Bronya.
大胆又出乎
Those
意料
brave
的
and
战术，
unpredictable moves are not
的确不
Welt's
是任何
style,
一位
but
王
are
儿
the
可先
result
生
of
的风格，
Bronya's own
而
intelligence
是
and
不
strength.
荣雅自己的力量。不，
Bronya's own
这
strength.
是理
No,
直力者的
this was
产生。
inherited from the
世
Hersher
面
of
上所有
reason.
人的
It's
力
the
量。
strength of everyone at anti-entropy.
第九神之剑的外壳
The shell of the
是在
ninth
一个多
divine
月
key
前
was
刚刚修复
restored
好。
only a month ago.
在这之
Before
前，
that, the
修复工作
restoration
一直
hadn't
尽
gone
力支配之力
smoothly.
者的战斗
It
结束
wasn't until
后，
after the battle
为了
of the
充分调
Hersher
用
of
其所有的
Dominance
资
that
源，
anti-entropy made it
你
a
上才会重
priority
新把这
again.
项工作提上日程。大家在对待这把神之
When
剑
dealing
时，
with that divine key,
始终保
everyone
持
is
着高度的小
extremely
心翼翼。
careful and
而弗罗尼
respectful.
亚想，
Bronya thinks that
那一
was
定是因为
because the memories
这上
attached
面
to
附
it
着的
were
回忆
too
太过
grim.
沉重。但是，
But we remember the
铭记过去
past to
是
build a
为了
better
开拓更好的
future.
未来。
Sele has often said this
希
to
尔常常
Bronya.
色艺，
So
Bronya
Bronya
想要
wants
以
to
此
take
为契
this
机，
as an
走
opportunity
出
to
自己的
take her
路。
own first
不
step.
然的话，
Otherwise, I'll
会
be
被
left
希尔、
behind by Sele, by Kiana, by
被阿
May,
伊，
by
被
everyone.
大家拉。Bronya 没法成为瓦尔特，
Bronya may never become
因为
Welt,
Bronya 就是
because
Bronya。
Bronya is her own person.
但
But
是 Bronya
Bronya
会
will
继承
carry
他
on
们的
their
意志，
willpower
用
and
Bronya
protect the
自己
world
的
in
方
her
式守
own
护
way.
世界。
I won't lie, I 100% expected her to take on the Welt name there.
是啊，你确
The
实
way
证
she
明
was
了
talking. Yes, you have proven that you're strong enough to take on Otto now. That's an implication of so-called contempt. As last time, the air terminal. You weren't sure we were strong enough to fight Otto. But speaking of that, Bronya didn't expect that even after the theater was destroyed, you still wouldn't show your cards. The Schicksal S-rank Valkyrie couldn't help but laugh. The sound of her laugh revealed some frustration, along with a faint sense of unease. Are you talking about this power? Sorry, it's not that I didn't want to use it, it's that I didn't have time to fully understand its properties. Therefore, I chose to fight you using a method I was more familiar with. I'm not contemptuous of your ability at all. That's really a surprising reason, however you put it. Rita Rosweiss, it seemed like you weren't trying to stop Bronya at all, but you took great pains to test Bronya's abilities. What made you so nervous? Why would you say that, Miss Bronya? Bronya doesn't know either. Maybe it's intuition. Well, that's something new, the always calm and rational Bronya talking about intuition. Bronya thinks that rather than stopping or testing Bronya, you anticipated Bronya's maturation using something as a template. Don't think too much. I did nothing more than fulfilling my duty. This is proper for a servant. Alright, if you are unwilling to say more, Bronya will ask no further. But anyway, the space we're in seems to be the space we would fall into after the Theater of Domination vanished would naturally be the Sea of Quanta. Indeed. In this state, I can actually enter and exit freely, but you might be trapped here for a while, Miss Bronya. In my position, I would need to use some indirect means to provide assistance. Don't trouble yourself, because just as you said before, Bronya has trusty companions with her. Bronya? Oh god, she found her already. Seele, a little ahead of the game. Of course, when the Theater of Domination vanished and Bronya didn't come out, I was so scared I didn't know what to do. Luckily, Seele told me that Bronya might have fallen into the Sea of Quanta, and took me there to look. In the end, you really are, huh, Miss Rita? It's like you two have a lot to catch up on. Why not go somewhere else to chat? And what about you, Rita? I'll stay here a while longer, until the situation is more stable. Besides, Valkyries who fail a mission have to write a long report. I cannot wait until this Rita suit comes out. I want to know what kind of character she's gonna be. Just let me rest for a while, a short break. I get it. Take care of yourself, Rita. And thank you. Well, we're going to head out. Trusty companions. It's been more than 20 minutes since the signal from Durandal's mobile transmitter disappeared. Although the contingency plan I drew up with Dr. Schrödinger is perfect, being hopeless like this really adds to one's anxiety. They're working with Schrödinger. Is Otto working with Schrödinger, or is Rita working behind Otto's back with Schrödinger? Now I'm confused. Has everything that's happened until now been part of the Overseer's plan? If so, then could the end of this be? Why is everyone around me even more annoying than I am? Well, okay, so that was the one quest done. Oh, and I've earned new skills. Though I don't think I'm gonna change them. That's an interesting way for them to do it, though. Hello, Zephyr. Continuing the story. Finished the first part, which I think was week 1 of the story. So now we're getting into week 2, I think. That took, what, an hour and 20 minutes? Okay, that wasn't too bad. What's the last one? Looks like a vacuum. To gather and damage enemies. Don't know if I'll use that much, but okay. Oh, these are like new mini bosses, I guess? Yeah, for currency. I have to do those. Those will probably be either end of stream or after stream. Huh? Is that... I don't know what these symbols mean. I've never seen those symbols before. Go and set up the first... Oh, is that this? The Spartacus system thing? Go with the flow. A moment in the past. Now, I'm curious, because I'm fairly certain that that was the end of week 1. Is there going to be any enemies? Okay, yeah, there is. I'm going to save and exit, and I want to see if the thumbnail changed. Because usually they do that. Integration system. I have no idea what that means. You can promote integration process by completing missions or challenging imaginary erosion spheres. Okay, so that's probably the purple things. As integration levels up, you also receive blockchain AE to get items. This is the location of the Spartacus system. As integration levels up, more items will be unlocked. This is an unlocked imaginary erosion sphere. Have 5 difficulty levels and you can challenge them 2 times every day. The Genius system is optimized for chip loading. Oh, we have more slots? What? Huh. Well, we don't have any of those yet, but okay. New upgrade systems. Perfect. Just what we need. More. Oh, the geez. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same reward line. They just added to it. Anything else crazy on here? Oh. The Flame Scion piece. Okay, so that's where you get it. There's a costume? There's a costume? I want it. And then mission report. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that was the end of week 1, considering I got a proper achievement from that. I don't care for that right now. Did the icon change? Yes, it did. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna change to. But, here. We finished 1 week. Let me claim whatever I can. Oh, I don't need it. Oh. I'm just gonna claim any kind of crystals I can get. Not gonna do anything. I don't think that got anything else, but the banners have changed. And that means Yana. So I am in soft pity right now, so I have a very high chance of getting an S rank. So who goes on vacation? The costume, basically. I don't know if I'll use it, but I want it. But let's see if I can luck out and get Kiana. I don't know what my last pulls were, and I don't think it'll tell me. Oh, it will. Okay. So I got a character recently, so I'm not guaranteed to get anything, but I'm going to do 5 pulls just because I have 5 pulls. Do I have any weapon tickets? No. So I'm going to do 5 pulls and then go back to the story. So let's see. Can we luck out? Nothing on the first one. Second best Kiana. Oh my gosh. Nothing on the second one. Nope, more skill materials. I'm pretty sure I have a lot on this account. Yeah, I have 231. I'm good for those. Guess it just means whenever I need them, I don't need to farm them. Fourth one. Oh, just shards. Last one for now. We might get to do 1 or 2 more pulls at the end of stream, but... Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. Just fragments. But we'll see. We can try and do more later. I don't think I even got enough to do anything with it, so... Oh my gosh. But let us continue on the story. We are in part 2, I think. Music is really spooky. But let's go look. Yep, and there's Kiana. Oh, and it turns Pooh off. Be just among the filthy too. And in his own weak person, if he can, must suffer dully all the wrongs of man. This is a very Fuhua thing. Fuhua's music in the background. Fuhua looked at the piece of paper in her hand. It was a scrap of paper torn crudely from a book, as if someone did not approve of the book's contents. Meaningless scribbles were scrawled in the margins, seemingly the result of someone's kid playing with a pen. And now the worthless page had mysteriously ended up in the hand of someone else, as if it was fate. Time's up. Fuhua looked in the distance, letting the wind blow away the scrap of paper. It's time to go find Kiana. Oh, she's right there. She's right there. Is this a button? Or is this button? The appearance of Dr. Tesla's new detector made her nostalgic. The white-haired girl suspended the ivory-colored plastic wristband in front of her, examining it carefully. Both sides of the wristband had some soft buttons of the same color, barely noticeable without close inspection. Kiana? Ah, Fuhua. Ready to go? What are you doing? I'm examining the detector Doctor gave us. Kiana opened her hand to reveal the white wristband. I was just chatting with a staff member while waiting. She told me that besides being a general-purpose detector for anti-entropy, it also has a lot of other functions. Other functions? For example, it can detect the vital signs of whoever is wearing it, analyze your mood, and even compose and play music. What? Apparently the song it plays always fits your mood. You want to try it, Hua? Listen to Kiana's. It's really quiet. It's just a really soft piano song. Wanna try it, Hua? Listen to Fuhua's. It's literally just Fuhua's theme. Literally just thinking of home. I love Fuhua's theme. You wanna try it? Oh, we did it already. Time is short, we better get going. Kiana nodded, then adeptly fastened the detector band around her wrist. Just 2 months earlier, she had worn a similar accessory on her wrist, that time to prevent her from causing harm. Yep. Been a long time. Fortunately, that was now a thing of the past. I'm all set. Let's go. As she turned around, she nearly ran headlong into her curly-haired senpai. Excellent, you haven't left. Dr. Einstein? That's great. We've just made some slight adjustments to the mission objective and didn't have time to notify you. What happened? Nothing. Your destination is still the St. 537 Church, where Otto is located, but we're monitoring a certain route. A certain route? Is it an adjustment to avoid enemy defenses? Yes. Specifically, the operational part of the Spartacus system helped us detect energy reactions within a certain range. As she spoke, the doctor waved her right hand, activating a small virtual
这是
screen.
克洛斯藤镇的地形图，
This is a
你们应
topographic
该已经
map
看
of
过好多次
Colliston.
了。
You've probably seen it many
注意我
times.
现在指出的
Look
坐
at the
标。
coordinate I've marked. Real-time
实时的监
monitoring
测结
shows
果
that
来
there is
看，
almost no
这里几乎没有
unnatural
任何
energy
非自然的能量
reactions
反
there.
应，也就是说，没有
Meaning
敌人。
there are no enemies there?
他不在前往教堂的最
It's
短
not
路
on the
线上。
shortest route to the church.
如果按
If
原
you
计
follow
划，
the original
你们不
path,
会经过那
you
里。
wouldn't pass by that
但
point.
现在，如果
But
以骑
now,
兵为考
considering the
量，
possibility of an
那么走这条
ambush,
路
following
线
this route
反而
would
最节
probably
省
be
时
more
间。不
efficient.
过，爱因斯
But
坦博
Dr.
士，
Einstein, do you
奥
think
托会
Otto
有些
would
这么
leave
明
such
显
an
的破绽
obvious
吗？
weak point?
不好说。
Hard
但
to
无论
say,
如
but
何，
regardless,
那边
it's
的
not
确
on
不
the
是我
route
们
we
原本计
originally
划中的，而
chose.
且
Besides,
斯巴
the
达克
fact
系
that
统能够如
Spartacus
此
can
有效地
withstand
抵
the
御支配
powers
神
of
领
the
主的
Hirsch of
权能，
Dominance
让
and
监
continue
测
to
可以照
monitor
常
as
进
usual
行。
is
对，
surprising
如果
enough.
奥托连这一点
If
都没
Otto
有
has
看到
thought
位，
that far ahead,
那我们其实
then
选择
we're
哪条
likely
进
to
攻路
run
线
into
都会面临
difficulties
同
no
样的
matter
困
which
难。
route we take.
也就是说，这是一场博
So
弈，
it's like a
对
chess
吧？
match, isn't it?
或者他有
Maybe
备而
he's well
来，
prepared,
在
and
这
an
条放
ambush
空的
could
小
be
道上
waiting
埋伏
for
我
us
们，
on the route that
又或
appears
者
clear, or it
那
could
不
be
过是
just
一
a
种心理
tactic
战的
to
诈
mess
术，
with our heads.
也只能去试试看了。
We'll just have to try it
如
and
果我们
see.
因为
If
想
we
得太多
overthink
而
this
坐视
and
良
miss
机，
our
那
opportunity,
反倒正中对
that's
方下
exactly
怀。
what the enemy wants.
毕竟
Delaying
拖
only
延时间
benefits
对奥托
Otto.
而言是更有利的。是这个道理。
Yeah,
出
that
发吧。
makes sense.
我们
Let's
就选
go,
这条新的
following
线路。
this new route. Okay, here we go, week 2. Hurry up and run. Thank you. I'm curious, do I actually have to... Oh, it's up. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to wait for the elevator? Because I probably could just fall off it. Well, I can't one-shot you, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Elevator. You, on the other hand, I can one-shot. Ding. What? I can't? That's actually news. I didn't know I couldn't one-shot this.
圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！呀，影之鸦，渴求幽夜。善后就交给我吧。
Huh. Well, lesson learned. Now they did. Yeah, I had a funny feeling it was going to get us to go up instead of to the side.
等等，天哪！
Wait, Kiana. What in the world
怎
is
么，
that
班
thing?
长？
What's wrong, Fuhua? Without saying a word, Fuhua signaled Kiana to look ahead. She saw an enemy that wasn't shown on the detector.
果然没那么
Ugh,
简
I
单。
knew it wouldn't be that easy. Kiana took out her detector, and indeed there were no signs of any kind of energy
是
reaction in
探
the
测器
area.
出现了问题，
Is
还
there a
是
problem with the detector,
总之，
or
不可
this
能
is
是意
no
外。
accident?
这的确是那位天命
This
主
is
角
the
一
way
贯的指数
Shixel
功课。
Overseer operates.
虽然
Most
他
of
的
what
所
he
作所为
does
在
is
大
like
部
a
分时
game.
候，事实上，
He has
他
placed
是在每一
pieces
个具备
everywhere
运
that
转
we
空间
might
的点位。
operate.
你是说，
Are
我
you
们现
saying
在的
that
每一
every
步
step
计
of our
划
plan is
真的
within
都在
his
那家伙的
grasp?
掌控之内？不好说。
Hard to say. The troops we
现在我
saw
们注意
don't
到的
look
那些伏兵并不
formidable.
强大，他可能只是猜
He
到了
may
这
have only
里会是一个
guessed that
突
a
破口，
breakthrough could happen
也
at
可能
this
已经
point,
算准
or
了来到
maybe
这
he
里的
predicted
会
that
是
you
你
and
和
I would be
我，
the ones to come
这之
here.
间有很大的差
There's a
别。
big
而如果
difference.
真的是第二种情况，
If it's the latter, he
他一定还
definitely
会布下
deployed
其他后手。
reinforcements.
要试着联系一下其他人
We
了。
try to contact the
毕
others?
竟，能量反应为
Not
什么
yet.
和探
I
测器
haven't
显示
been
的
able
结
to
果不
determine
符？
why the energy
我们现在
reactions
不
here
可能
don't
立即得
match
出
the
结论。
readings from the
如
detector.
果奥托
If
是用
Otto
某
is
种
just
手段
blocking
屏
the
蔽了信
signal
号，
somehow,
那还
it's
算无关紧
irrelevant.
要。
But if he
但
can
如果他有
monitor
办
us
法
in
实时
real
监控我
time,
们，
it might reveal
这么
more
做
weak
可我们
points.
现在也没有办
But we
法在
can't
不
get
被发
through
现的情况下
undetected
绕
now.
过去了。那么，
Then
为
what
执
if
行
we
路线
continue
不
along
变，
this route
选
and
择
try
直
to
接
break
突破
through
敌
the
人，
enemies
可以吗？
directly? Is that too
会不会
reckless?
在不能贸
No.
然联系同伴
In
的
a
情况下，
situation where we can't
以不变
contact
应
the
万变，
others, it makes
按原
sense
计
to
划
stick
做到
to
我
the
们应该
original
做的，而
plan.
且面对
We
眼
can
前的这些
strike
敌
these
人，
enemies and
我们
take
也
them
的
out
确拥有。
quickly.
只要尽快击
So
败
you
当面的敌
mean
人，
all
我
we
们
have to
就
do
仍
is
然
take
可以
out
达
these
成奔袭的
enemies,
效
and it's
果。
basically
按
like
照是这个意
executing
思
a
吗？
raid.
在
Yeah.
实战当
In
中，
real combat,
以我为
we
主，
always have to
永远
look
是最
out
重
for
要的。
ourselves. Well, okay. What? Why you see so far? Turn around. Turn. 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 It's not gonna turn, is it? Oh well.
圣才之雷，以断罪之名。呀！圣才之
And And there's one that... Bonk. So what is this tower thing?
班长，那是
Is that Otto? What is he doing here? Probably a
小心
puppet.
，Kiana，那只
Watch
是一
out,
个分
Kiana.
身。
That's just a clone.
那个男人不会使用
That
这种
man
异
knows
端的
better
方式
than using a
上计
throwaway
划解决
ruse.
这边的
We
敌人
must make haste.
圣才
Oh,
之
these enemies are annoying.
Kiana.
Takes so long to kill. Kiana? Wuha looked around, but all she saw were lifeless
在战斗中
runes.
分散了吗？
She gets separated in the
必须得
fight.
赶快
I've
找
got
到
to
他。
find her quickly. But
如果这也是
if
那
this
个
is
人的布
planned
置，
by that guy, why would he
他为
want
什
to
么非要
separate
我
us?
他不可能
No,
连这
he
一步也预
couldn't
料得
have
到。
anticipated this.
而且，
And this
对于
wouldn't
我
have
们的
had
计划来
decisive
说，
impact on
这
our
一步
plans
如果这
anyway.
真的是某种
This
意
is
义上
really
的刻
something
意
he
为之
did deliberately, like using the
比方说，
powers for short
利用支
dominance
配
for instance. Buff furrowed a brow. To stick to the plan and stay on the offensive, she had to find Kiana. She had to make a decision quickly.
这是
What is that? A dazzling beam of light shot into the sky nearby. Undoubtedly, it was a sign of a decisive blow being struck. In the eventful 500-year history of Colliston, there was only one person who could create a flame like
Kiana.
this.
他还在附近，
Kiana, she's
这么认真的
nearby.
架势，
Looks like she's
敌人是谁？
serious. Who's the enemy? I want to know what this is. Oh, this is the Spartacus thing. Okay. So that's side content that I'll do in the future. Wow, it's cheating. What? Oh. They changed it. You couldn't kill those in one shot before. Oh boy. And now we get a reunion of Fuhua with her student.
在班长来到这里之前，
I'll take you
我就会
down
打倒
before
你。
Fuhua gets here. Oh no.
罗
Fuhua
刹
got
人
here.
你的
How
计
did
划
your
怎么又
plans
出
go
错了
awry
呀？
again,
连说
Raksha?
好的对手都不一
Even the
样。
opponent was
慢
different.
着，
Slow down. Today's
你要
not
打
the
倒
day
我只
you'll
能改
defeat
天
me.
了。
The great
太师傅来
master
了。
has arrived.
什么？是你？
Oh, turn off autoplay. What? It's you.
太师傅，
Master Jingwei. It's been a
吃人
long
始祖，
time.
许久。的确，
Indeed, it's
已经
been
有
500 years.
500年了
I
吧？
never thought you'd still be alive,
我
but
从没想过
this
你
is
还活在
something
世上。
that man would do.
但这的确是那个男人会做的事，
对吧？
Isn't it?
我醒来
I
的时候
couldn't
也
believe
吓了
it
一
when
跳
I
哎。
woke up.
不过
But even though
虽然
times
时
have
移世易，
changed, my enemy
500
from
年前的故
500
人
years
到
ago
时
is
都还
still
在，
here. It
感觉
seems
就
like
像
a
做班
dream.
长。
他是
Fuhua, she's
是一位故人。
an old friend.
一
It's
言
a
难尽
long
的事情先
story.
不说
Are you alright,
你还好
Kiana?
不没事？
I'm fine,
不
but
过
be careful,
班长你要小
Fuhua.
心，
It looks like
他看
she's
起来
under
是奥托
Otto's
那家伙的
command.
部下。
谁是罗刹人部下啊？
Who's under the
神
command
明
of that
武神
Raksha?
也是那家伙自说自
Valkyrie
话
is
给我
just
刻
a
的名
title
号。
he gave me,
本姑
but
娘
I
才不
don't
想当
want
这个
it.
差。
Obviously, their whispers failed to escape Li Sushang's
别误会啊，
ears.
罗
Don't
刹人与我有
misunderstand.
救命
That
之恩，
Raksha saved
我
my
才说
life,
好帮他
and
打
I
一架的。
promised I would help him fight.
但他只说请我
But
来
he
一下
just
吃人
asked
始
me
祖
to，stop Master
可没说还有
Jingwei,
助拳
not
带
to。fight her.
1对1
And
还
2 on 1, I
1
wouldn't
对
have a
2我可打不
chance
过，
anyway.
这事儿太不划算了。
It's just not worth it.
罗刹人
Maybe
是
the
不是也
Raksha
太瞧得
thinks
起
too
我了？
highly of me. Or he gave you something that you shouldn't
他
have.
没有看错你
No, he
甚至也
didn't
没有看
misjudge
错
you.
我。
He didn't even misjudge me.
，Kiana，
Yana, maybe you should go
可能
ahead
得先走
without
一
me.
步了。
班长，
Fuhua?
如果我的判断没错，
If my
我们
judgment
两
is
人联手
correct, the
的确
two
能
of
让
us
他无
could
计可施，
easily overpower her. But
那也会阻止我们的
that
任务
would。still slow us down.
在最坏的
Worst
情况
case,
下，
she might
他可能
defeat
会击
me
败我，
and delay you
而又
for
拖
a
住你
long
很长时
time.
间。
老实说，我没信心啊，
Honestly,
太
I'm
师
not
傅。
that confident, Great Master.
想做到那种事，
It takes
自
a
然也
lot
需
to
要付
beat
出不
me.
小的代价。
Others may measure their odds
如果
and
是
give
其他
up
人
the
按你，
fight, but you
在言出必
you
行这
stick
方
to your
面，
word
想必是
without
无计
weighing
可
the
施。
costs and benefits.
所谓一言既出，
You keep your
驷马难追。
promises.
这并不会因为对方
This
是个
won't
矫揉造作的
change,
伪君
even
子，
though the
就发
person
生
you
任何
made
变
the
化。
promise to is a fraud and a hypocrite.
罗刹人那家伙，这
What has
500
that
年都干了
Raksha
什么
done
呀
in？these 500 years?
我就没
I
听
haven't
人说
heard
过他的
anyone
好
say
话。
anything good about him. Although she said this lightly, it didn't change Fuhua's judgment one bit. Keeping one's word when facing death was not as unusual in the era in which she grew up. Since she was young, she had heard epic stories of assassins living by such a code.
可是班长，
But Fuha, if you really do this on your own, don't forget about our mission, Kiana. No matter what, we have to keep advancing. More important matters await us. It's better if I'm the one to delay her. Fuha could have guessed Kiana's reaction. This change of plans must cause some hesitation. But when facing that unpredictable, irrational former Shixel overseer, it was important to see the big picture. She had prepared a more persuasive argument, but I understand, Fuha. She didn't need to use it. Without saying another word, Kiana quietly turned to leave. It's just, when facing Otto, I also don't have much confidence. So you've got to hurry up and come help me. I will. Be careful. You too, Fuha. The girl turned to look at the two of them, and hesitated no further. Her footsteps soon faded away. Isn't there anything you need to do? Just now, she had done what was necessary. Even if her opponent struck now, Kiana had safely gotten away. Whether she came here on her own or was deployed by Otto, Fuha knew the innocent appearance of the girl was deceiving. Oh, and then Kiana's gonna have to deal with Durandal. Are they gonna reveal who Durandal is this time? I'm still confident. We'll see, but in terms of Edge of Taishuan, Fuha was aware that her opponent was unmatched in this world, yet the attack she was expecting did not come yet. No need, I said I would fight once, and I'm sticking to it. The girl smiled and spread her hands. Fighting more than once is of no benefit to me. Meeting again after 500 years is a little awkward. The scale of their models is a little off. I've fought with the Great Master before, right? I don't remember it, but the Rakshas said the matter had been settled. You have a promise to fulfill, and I have a mission to complete. That's true. Is it that you have no choice? Or is it fate? Or is it measure for measure? I don't understand. For the first time since they had started talking, the girl took a step away from the edge of the observation deck. The two of them were uncannily alike in certain ways, and now they finally stood face to face. We should save the reminiscing until this is all over. Yeah, if something happens, we'll have something new to talk about. Okay, excuse me, Master Jingwei. Oh boy. Is this the melee version of her? Nope. It's just not mine. Oh. Master Jingwei, we're both holding ourselves back, and this fight will take forever. Unlike me, her blade mantra is still intact. If the fight drags on, I might not be able to defeat her. As School of Taishuan's founder, Fuha knew they couldn't be more familiar with each other's moves, which is why it was impossible for her to win by any conventional means. I have to upset the situation and break her balance. Thinking of this, her eyes leaped over Li Sushong and rested on the horizon. There's indeed an opportunity for me, an opportunity that no other opponent would afford me. At least, I need to make sure she won't be able to influence the situation in any way. She had made her decision, a suicidal one in the eyes of others. I need to force that move out of her, and then resolve it. Yeah, that was a prolonged warm-up. Time for us to get serious. I want to convince her that she has to do it. I need to show her that I mean it. Who needs special moves when I can just punch? Where's the cursor? There it is. You've understood now, right? Understood what? I must admit we're equally matched, given that your blade mantra is still intact. Even if I could defeat you, and then catch up with my partner, that would take a very long time. By then, I'd probably become unable to help in any meaningful way. But it's the same for you. You should know I'm determined to avoid the fight, and there's no way for you to keep me here. That's right. Speaking of this, Li Susheng lowered her head to check her shaky hands. That was odd. When their blades clashed, an unstoppable might came from Fu Hua's blade, and suddenly, and almost made Li Susheng falter. It wasn't a powerful move she'd never seen. Not any kind of energy burst either, it felt like natural strength. The Raksha said Jingwei was a genuine celestial. Of course I know that, but I'm only a mortal myself. You know, if we can't end this quickly, I'd try to escape from the fight. That's not the way it's supposed to be. In that case, both you and I have reasons to end this fight fast. Can't do. It's Master Jingwei I'm fighting against. There's no way for me to ensure a quick victory. May be true given that both of us have been holding ourselves back. That was a lie. But Fu Hua knew the previous strike had misled Li Susheng, that she still had more cards up her sleeve. Technically, Fu Hua does have a card up her sleeve, but that card is sulking in a corner and very upset. Oh, Senti. For the next hit, I'll unleash my full strength, and you might die if you don't do the same. I'm serious. If you still wish to fulfill your promise, it's time to show your trump card now, Susheng, before it's too late. You just wish to buy some time for the silver-haired girl, right? Neither the Raksha nor I have any intention to harm you. But still, you believe only one of us can walk out of here alive? No, on the very contrary. You're fully aware of what Otto hopes to accomplish, and it's something I'd never condone. The history of 5 centuries is worth defending. But Master Jingwei... She didn't finish her question. She realized she didn't even have to ask. Master Jingwei had a long tradition of never considering for herself, and she wouldn't be here at all otherwise. She'd be leading a much happier life now, perhaps. Li Susheng decided so, but soon rejected this idea. She had seen Fu Hua's new life. Only that, what you get from the present can never make up for what you've lost in the past. Well then, you'll have to forgive me, Master Jingwei. She had once said something similar to other people in the past, but the world had changed drastically since she took that fateful journey. The only thing that had remained the same was something she didn't even perceive. Whether when she was facing the Swordmaster before or the living legend now, the fire in her eyes always burned bright. That is the legacy Fu Hua sighed in her heart. Despite knowing the most powerful move she created could not be blocked, she still took a step back and readied herself. Edge of Taishuan, Eminence. The glow both of them were all too familiar with now burst. Eminence, the fount of change. Please be yes, animated. What nurtures all beings cannot be captured by form. Master Phoenix, watch out for this blow. Come on. As the blade left Susheng's hand, it awakened a fierce storm of swords engulfing everything. Only a faint dot of black and gold was saved from oblivion amidst the raging storm. Grips of Taishuan. Everything seemed to be frozen the moment when the wave of millions of blades was unleashed. She hasn't used the grips of Taishuan. She's been afraid to use it. But Fu Hua knew it was only an illusion. Thanks to her superior reflexes, she had a moment before the blades reached her. As her mind spun fast for a solution, the Eminence blade wave was approaching her forehead inch by inch. Having lost her blade mantra long ago, there was no way for her to withstand this mighty move. The overwhelming blade wave represented Li Susheng's strong confidence to subdue Fu Hua. This is indeed Eminence. And I have to take it. Fu Hua's mind broke out of this stagnant space. Wait. Do I need to test for Swara too? Wait, is she trying to use the key of dominance? I think that's what it was, wasn't it? Wasn't the... I can't remember if it was dominance or if it was something else. Might be destruction, actually. But she's trying to steal the ability back? The voice seemed to be very far away. In the darkness, only the colorful light was within touch. No one could tell why people would see these light dots between life and death. They only knew their emergence symbolized one thing. Something has been changed permanently and irreversibly. No, there's no need. Oops. Hua's body is still in, and her head. But sacrifice is always necessary. If we succeed, even an average man can. May, she's woken up. Excuse us for a moment, Kevin. I'd like to talk to her in private. God, this is a scene from 50,000 years ago. You would have thought Hua would forget this. Are you alright, Hua? Dr. May, where no need to open your eyes. Just relax. What happened to me? You did even better than expected, that's all. The Ichor is being activated continuously. Data shows your muscle strength and neural reflexes have improved massively. Past events floated up from buried memories to the surface, forming white foams, just like surging tides. In short, the Swara experiment was a success. Hua wanted to speak, but the intensive pain all over her body prevented her. You don't have to ask, I'll tell you anyway. You're adapting to the initial changes, which takes time. I've explained to you how Swara reduces body rejection. Just like Aponia's discipline, it works directly on your brain. As we expected, Swara can modulate the human mind and body to boost growth and Honkai energy adaptation. But for you, it also does something else. What do you mean? Hua, the Garuda genes gifted you with superior vitality and memory, and Swara will make sure your potential is realized. Well, that's the first time we've heard the name of Fuhua's Honkai genes. So the Honkai beast that was used with Fuhua was Garuda, which makes sense. She's the phoenix. It's supposed to be a powerful bird. You're still a young warrior now, but in the future, you can reach farther than most of us. Fate has chosen a path for you. No one can foresee the Ichor's influence on an individual, or ensure the success of the Swara experiment. You're a miracle. That's all I have to say. Now, some rest, and try to think about what I said in the meantime. Besides, there's good news for you. You won't have to worry about over-metamorph anymore. Swara is a catalyst as well as insurance to prevent you from losing control of yourself. Meanwhile, you should keep in mind that the brain is most intricate and fragile of human organs. Even the slightest interference with the mind might cause disastrous consequences. As Swara seeps into your subconscious, your mind will also become part of it. No one can foresee the results. No one but you. The future is in your hands now. Footsteps sounded and then faded. Wait, Dr. May, I have one more. No, even I didn't foresee it. No mercy for the corrupted. But, in case you're curious about that, the Garuda thing, for the people in this game's story spans like 50,000 years. Basically, the previous era of humans lost to Honkai. The current era half of the people fighting Honkai are Hershers, basically gods that turned against the Honkai. They inherited that power and they decided that Honkai isn't worth it, that there is hope in the world. In the previous era, that didn't happen. So in order to defeat Honkai, they augmented people with Honkai genetics. So Kiana's family has Honkai genes because they descend from those people. Fuhua is 50,000 years old. She's lived through that time. The experiment we just saw that she came out of had the side effect of making it so that her body will always preserve her brain and its life. So she has lived for all that time. But she's had to use things to remove her memories because she has too many of them. But, yeah. Garuda, apparently, we now know, is the name of the beast that was used with Fuhua. There's other ones. One of them was fused with a snake. What was its name? Shisa, I believe? A lot of these are named after, like, Indian gods. A lot of the beasts. There was one that was a snake. I can't remember them all. But, yeah. Most of those people are gone, as far as we know. But, yeah. These last few chapters have been lore bombs, though, so yeah, as someone new, this would be very confusing. And most of the stuff I'm telling you isn't even, like, main story. This is just side content. It's stuff you'd have to figure out yourself, or just eventually find out. This story is too much. It's just one of the many theories. In their view, time and reality are false concepts. Everything you see is created exactly when you begin to perceive it, alongside its history. That's nonsense. What about the other theory? The other theory holds that time and reality have run out their courses, and we're only experiencing the last reflection. The reflection will keep dimming down, and there's nothing we can do. Alright, Moped, so why are we discussing nonsensical theories about time all of a sudden? In the disordered training room, a strong headache struck Dr. Tesla as she was sizing up the scattered mecha parts. Not long ago, she announced to Dr. Einstein with utmost confidence the next-gen mecha she just developed, and a new tech she planned to name Spartacus. Time, the resource you've squandered the most. You should know how hard humanity has thought about it. Just let it go. It was no more than a lab accident, and don't stand idle there. Help me tweak the components. Yeah, we don't know exactly what the Honkai is, but as far as we know, Hershers are basically just gods. And they've always existed, but the Honkai is manipulating them to its side. Yeah, good luck on chapter 27 trying to understand absolutely everything, but just let it go. It was no more than a lab accident, and don't stand idle there. Help me tweak the components. Such a pain in the butt. It'll take two of us the whole day to fix it. Please come in. Tesla lifted her eyes and caught a suppressed, mischievous smile on Einstein's face. Moped, what's with your wicked smile? Dr. Einstein and Dr. Tesla, am I interrupting? No, you came right on time. What is it, Miss Fu? That's a weird way to refer to her. Dr. Tesla and I have an appointment. Appointment? Oh yeah, Moped was right. You came on time. Remember the stamina test yesterday? I found some data problems, but I need more tests to make sure. I've readied the mechas used in the tests. We can begin. Tesla's eyes returned to the scattered components.
好吧。
Alright, I need some
我得
time to prepare. With a heavy sigh, Tesla dragged herself to the
对啊，
wreckage.
鸡窝头，
Oh right,
我们可以-
Mophead, we can... It wasn't until then that she realized the wicked smile on Einstein's face was for. She's gone. Mophead, you get back here. Anyway, we can only run some simple battle tests now. Do you need a minute, Pupa? No, I'm ready, Dr. Tesla. Oh? So this is something that happened before. Else. Ah, you, of course. And bonk. And bonk. Hello, Poobah. Anything else? Oh, nope. Simulation done. Whoa, I'm glitching out at the bottom.
结束了。
What happened there? I've never seen that before. It's over.
特斯拉博士，
Dr. Tesla?
数据已经
That's
足够
enough
了。
data. Looks like my
看来我的
assumption
判断
was
没
proved.
现在你的
You're
身体
now
很健
very
康，
healthy in every
各项
regard.
指标
The
在战
burden
士中也
imposed
属于最
on
出
by
色
the
的领导。
Hersher Core has
绿
vanished
着核
with
心给
its
你带来的负担
deactivation.
是
It's just
落到
your
实战
combat
上，
performance
你
feels
的
a
数据
bit
却不理想。我会
underwhelming.
努力想办法弥补的。
I'll try to
这不
improve.
是努不
No,
努力
it's
的
not
问
about
题，
effort.
重点在这里。
The point
如果
is,
不使用
without the
支配
key of
之剑，
domination,
你对崩坏能的控制
your
能
Honkai
力
energy
似乎与
proficiency
伤势
is
顺
no
利起来
better
没有太
than
大区
before
别。
you fully recovered.
是因为还不习惯自己
Is it
身体
because
状
you're
态
still
吗？
adapting to a new physical status? Oh my gosh. Trust me, there's no way you'd be able to catch up that much. If you wanted, though, I do have streams for the first few chapters, and I do have a video on chapter 1, and it covers a bit of lore before the story. I need to continue that series and get some videos out. That's something I plan to do for the next few weeks. But I've been replaying the story from the beginning, so you don't have to understand all this stuff. I will be playing the early chapters again with my other account on stream. And I am going to be reading a lot of the manga on stream as well. So it might be easier to understand those earlier stuff when there's not as much confusing lore. Is it because... Oh, Buha shook her head.
那
Then
就是因为
perhaps
那
it's
个
the
声音
thing
了。
called Swara?
就算肉体恢
My
复如
body
初，
may have fully
我的
recovered,
精
but
神
not my
这
mind.
与奥拓无
It
关。
has nothing to do
在
with
和他
Otto.
相识
I
之
lost
前，
my blade
我就已
mantra
经
long
失去了
ago,
界限。
and since then
从那
Swara
时
was
起，
no longer
但按
effective.
照你之前告诉我们的原
But
理，
according to what you
神医
told
是
us,
直接作
it's
用
a
于大脑
therapy
的
that
潜
works
意
on
识
the
疗法，
subconsciousness.
它对你身体
The
产生的
effects
影
should be
响，你
irreversible.
那就没有办法将其
Isn't
重
there a
新
way
唤
to
醒。
reawaken it? Your
因为
body
你
had
的身体已
adapted
经
to its
适应那种情
influence
况
long
很久
ago.
了。
There's got to be a way.
特斯拉博士，
Dr.
谢谢你的
Tesla,
好意，
thanks for your kindness, but
但
there's no
不
need.
必了。
Reawakening it may not do me any
冲
good.
我已经回到从前了。
I'm back to the beginning
回到了那
now,
个
to time
自己
before
还未接
Swara
受神
became
医
a
的时
part
候。
of me. It's the most
对我来
fortunate
说，
thing that's ever
这
happened
一
to
生，
me.
好吧，
Alright,
福华女士，
Miss Fu,
我
can
可
I
以
ask
再
one
问你
more
一个问题。
question? Einstein reemerged on the testing ground without anyone noticing.
既然神鹰对你的影
Now
响
that
已经消
Swara is
失，
no longer
你
effective
的
and
身
your
体
body
也
is
已恢
fully
复如初。
recovered, the ability to
那么那种融
transform
化成
into
崩
a
坏兽的
Honkai
能力，
beast.
第二次崩坏时，
What we
我们曾经在
witnessed
齐
on
格
Mr.
飞先生的身
Siegfried
上
during the
目睹
second
过这种变
eruption,
化。
is it still possible for
你
you?
除非是迫不得已，
Not unless I absolutely have to.
就算真到了决一死
Even if
战
it comes
不
to
得不为
that,
的地步，
I'll only do it after
也只
making
有在让
sure
同伴悉
everyone
数
on
远
our
离之
side
后，
is
我
safely
才
away,
否则，我
or
反
I
而
may
会成为他
become a
们的敌
threat
人。
to friends as well.
也就是说，
Which is to
如
say,
今
you
你
have
在
no
必要
trump
时刻的
cards
王
left
牌
when the
已经一个都
situation
不剩
becomes
了。的确
desperate.
如此。
True.
太虚剑神也
Not
不行
even
吗？
Blade Eminence?
从时间先后来
During the
看，
second eruption,
在第
you
二
were
次崩
faced
坏
with
时，
a worse
你
situation
面临
than
的
now,
情
but
况
you
应该
still
比现
pulled
在
it
要糟
off.
糕得多。可你还是能够使用它。那时我还拥有雨度禅，
Back then, I
只能
still
算是例
had
外。
Fengwang down,
而且
and it was in
正是在
that
那场战役
battle
中，
that I learned even
我才知
Blade
道太虚
Eminence
剑
could
神也有
miss.
失手的可能。哦，你是指
Ah, you mean... Hmm.
那时
It was something
有
else
另一
that
种存
helped
在，
the
帮助
Hersher
绿者倒
block
下了
this
理应无处不
unstoppable
在、
hit.
无往不利的。
Hmm?
怎么了？发现了什么
What?
新
Any
情况
new
吗？
discovery?
没什么。
Nothing, just an
只是忽然
impossible
想到了一种。
possibility occurred to me.
啊？那
What
是
is
什么
it? Don't keep me guessing.
不，
No,
不是的。
it's not that. There's no one left in the
只是当时之中
world to help me
根本没有
confirm this possibility now. And then she ran into Li Susheng, which makes the impossible possible, I suppose.
没有人能让我确
No
认
one
这
can
种
make
可
me
能。
confirm this possibility. There is no
凡事
absolutes.
都没有绝对呀。
I see something over there. Oh, it's just an energy device. I love how she's just going through her memories in the seconds before she gets hit to try and find a way to block it. A ray of light darted into the clear lake, and for an obvious physical law, refraction happened as a certainty. When it reached the bottom of the lake, the direction had long changed, and what drove it astray was something as clear and bright as the lake's surface. The thought made Fu Hua let out a long and heavy sigh, or rather, it was a relief after confirming her judgment. It's the
卡巴里斯
past?
了。
Mukabaliso. Strange syllables flew out of her lips, but she suddenly stopped without finishing. The spell-sounding words were known as Blade Swara in ancient Shenzhou. Edge of Taishuan entails 5 blade essences: mantra, form, sanction, ascension, and eminence. Centuries ago, everyone in Shenzhou knew it was a sublime martial art from celestial Jingwei. What Fu Hua chanted was the mantra used to train Blade Mantra, the foundation of Edge of Taishuan. Those who have mastered Blade Mantra can absorb essence from any part of the body. All martial artists exhaust their lives scaling the mountain of supremacy, but the Taishuan disciples are right at the peak. Every disciple had lived a legendary life, and every legend ended with a fateful tragedy. For this reason, Fu Hua knew better than anyone that the so-called Blade Mantra, which was known as Swara in a world facing doom long ago, had deviated from its original track without anyone knowing when.
这的确是我体内的心境。
This is my
而且
mindscape,
不
and
偏不倚
exactly at the level
正
of
是直属之
absolutely
见。
calm. Blade Mantra includes 4 levels: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and Taishuan. After accomplishing Blade Mantra, the trainee's mindscape becomes a clear lake, which further transforms based on the progress. The peaceful lake before her eyes was clear evidence that her Blade Mantra was accomplished. 500 years ago, there were raging flames and a great sword inches away from her forehead. Her Blade Mantra was shattered then, and never recovered, which meant
这片星湖
this mind lake has
根
no
本不应
reason
存
to
在
be
才对。
here. And as the school of Taishuan's founder, her mindscape would never stop at merely absolutely calm.
是你吗，
Is that you? The answer had come to her mind.
赵宇？
Xiao Yu.
趁着休息时间，让老师我
A reunion with another old friend from centuries ago. What were the odds? Both reunions were unique in their
周
circumstances.
琦，是
You
你没错。
especially. That's right.
Kiana
Kiana and
他们遇见的
Branya
你，
didn't run into an illusion
并非是治愈
created
者
by the
凭空创造
Hersher
的
of
幻影。
sentience in your image.
你自始至终
You've been here all
还存
along.
在于这里，
How?
可这一切
But everything is
都已
pointless
经再
now,
无意义了。
Master.
500年前
The
的旧
dust
事早
from
已足
500
迹，
years ago has
而
settled,
如今
and today,
弹指过后，
both of us are going
恐
to
怕
be
连
reduced
你
to ashes
也要
after
归
a
于
short
尘土了
moment.
吧？
Did Lin Xiaoyu somehow become part of Fu Hua?
由您所
The
创的世
blade
界
eminence
是无
created
法
by
可挡
you
的，
is unstoppable.
这一点
You know
您
that
应该
better
比
than
任何人都
anyone
更清。同
else.
样以神韵对比，
Maybe you'd stand a
或许能有
chance
一
with
线
blade
生机。
eminence, but
可师
time
傅
is
你
against you, and
已
you
经没
can't
时间重练
reforge
剑
blade
心，
mantra
未必
now. Not necessarily.
太虚五蕴，
Among the 5
唯有心
essences
神
of
二蕴
Taishuan,
有着千丝
mantra
万缕
and
的联
eminence
系。
are the most tightly connected.
所谓神韵，
Eminence in its
究其本质
nature is massive
是在拥有
essence
剑心之
harnessed
人
by
的操控
someone with
下，
blade mantra.
延展化形的大量真气
In，another word,
也
it's
就是
Honkai energy.
崩坏能。我
I still
仍
can
然拥有
block
能够
it,
将其挡
deflect
下
it, or even
流转
disperse it.
甚
The faint gold flashed across her mind again.
轩辕剑卧太虚。
Chuanyuan's sword.
师傅，
Master, you mean to
你要
take
以
the
自身
hit
去
with
接
your
那一
own
剑，在
body?
剑心碎尽的如剑，
With my
我
blade
还能挡
mantra
下剑神
broken,
的多
I
少
don't have much
有未可知，
confidence to
但理论
withstand
上
the
的可
hit,
能性
but it's
的确
theoretically
存在。
possible.
可是师傅，
But Master,
那是您
it's
的剑
blade
神，
eminence we're talking about.
无形无迹，
Maybe you can
由内
resolve
而
the
外，
concrete part.
但无形的那一部
What
分
about the
又能
formless
如何
part,
呢？
now that Fengwan Down
你已
is no
经
longer by your
没用，这
side?
就是我们会相见的原因。
That's why we're meeting
只有
now.
挡下这一剑，
Blocking the hit
我
is
才
my
能找到
only
一线
chance
生
to
机，
stop Otto.
才能
Before
为宗旨
this,
奥
I
拓
need
向你道
to
别。
say goodbye to you.
师傅，
Master. Lin Xiaoyu lowered her head and let out a low whisper. Her watery eyes tried hard to hold back
您决
tears.
定要
Have
抛
you
下过往
decided
了
to let go of the past? Everything in the past has led us to this moment. Lin Xiaoyu knew her master had sacrificed herself time and again in the past to ensure the world could reach the present. Fuha and Otto were now standing on the two sides of the balance, trying to steer the world in opposite directions. But this alone wasn't reason enough for her to risk her life.
不，
No,
那的确是我
I
过去
used to
常
do
常会
that a
做的事。
lot.
通过无可奈何的悔
Memories have
气，
served as one-time
Gee,
fuel for me, and
他
I
们曾
was
像纯粹
forced
的
to
燃料
leave them
一样，
behind
成为
bit
我的
by
力量。
bit.
但现在，
But I won't
我
do
不
that
会那么做
anymore.
了。您，
You,
时至今日我才
I
明
finally
白，
understood what
记住过去
remembering
的每
every
一个瞬
moment
间，
in my past
对我来
means to
说，
me.
就那些记忆固然已逝，
Some memories have burned
但
out,
在燃
but
烧
they
过
left
后，
distinct
它
and
们依旧会
permanent
在我
marks
身
on
上
me all
留
the
下不灭
same.
的痕迹。身为华的我，
I was Hua,
身
I
为赤
was
渊的我，
Jingwei.
身为
I
浮
am
华的
now
我，
known as Fuhua.
他们如同生命的一个个节
These
点，
are all
彼此
milestones
相
in my
连。
life's path.
那并非命运，
A path
而是我
not
为自己选择的
preordained,
道路。
but built by my own choices every step of the way.
粒粒浮生，
We can achieve
无
success
非
only
败
by
而后
learning
成。
from our
您今
failures.
天想要用来求胜的，只是过往和
Is
经
your
验吗
past experience the only thing you can count on to win this
我
duel?
拥有的，
Maybe, and
也仅
hopefully
仅
a
只
bit
有
of
这
luck,
些了。
too.
既然这是师傅
Master
的
has
决定，
decided then. I've no
我没有
reason
违
nor
背的道
power
理。
to stop it.
只是今日这番
But
话，
what you said just now would never
我
have
恐怕
come
不会
from the
从曾经的
celestial
赤渊之
Jingwei
仙
I
口中
used to
听闻，
know.
未尝不是一件
It's a
幸
great
事。
honor and pleasure to bear
赵宇
witness.
我已经决
Zhao
定
Yu,
了，
I've made up my mind.
我
I'm
要前
marching
往
on to
明日，
tomorrow, but with
带着所有
everything
只要
from
我
the
能做到这一
past.
点，
As long as I can do
过往
this, the
也
past
会
will
像明日一
extend
样
and grow
由
starting
此时
from
延
today.
伸。
It's the most
我想，
remarkable thing about time.
原来是这样吗？
Is it so,
师傅，
Master?
你一直
You've always
是
seen
这
us
样看
this
待
way.
我。此刻的你们，
I know you're no
的
more
确不
than
过是滞
memory
留在我脑中
fragments
的
in
人
my
格碎
mind,
片。
but I'd never wish to
如果没有
forget.
过去，
Without the past,
如何能有
there
未
can be
来？
no future.
好啊，师
All
傅，
right, Master.
有缘
May we meet again.
再会。
Eh,
是时候了，
about time.
来吧，神韵，
Come, Eminence, I
接得
can
下。
take it. I have to interact with her? Everything started to flow again. The edge of the blade was about to sink into Fuhua's forehead, just like hundreds of years ago. Only back then it was someone else commanding the blade, and Fuhua herself wasn't the same person now. Everything in the past has led us to this moment. Fuhua had repeated this many times, but this time was different.
我会
I'll keep it in
铭记在
mind.
心。这就是赤渊仙人，
That's
他也
Celestial
和七妹
Jingwei.
一样。
She's just like Suyi.
嘘，小心点。
Hush, even a Celestial
就
should
算
have
是
a
仙
name,
人，
right?
也和我一样，遗忘了更
Just
久
like
远以
me,
前的
she's
事。
forgotten her past, but clings tightly
能
onto
紧
the
紧抓住
present
如今，
without a clear vision for
却有
tomorrow.
孰人能知
No
明
one
日？
knows what tomorrow looks
再
like.
行且看
We'll
吧。
have to find out ourselves.
是吗？
Really?
我就
Without the
罢了。
past, how can there be
既
tomorrow?
设前尘
But-，
何
Ah,
来
frickin'
明日？
bots.
不过嘛，
Let me quickly deal with this. There we go. That's the wrong window. But yeah, these are all her students that she trained.
在无数弯路的尽头，师傅，
Having run into a myriad of dead
您
ends,
终
you
究还是
finally
找到了那
rediscovered
个
yourself,
有
Master.
趣，
Interesting.
往昔种种。
Everything in the past. Oh? Is it gonna change?
缺一未可。
Cannot be forgone.
这是
Huh?
剑神镜杯。
Blade Eminence was blocked? Tranquility returned to the viewing deck. Oh, they should have shown it. The Blade Eminence threatened to tear the surroundings apart was no more. In the grasp of Fuho's black and gold gauntlets, a beam of light was twisted and broken into dust.
这唯一的变数
The only winning chance
我
worked
赌
for
对
me.
了。
Yeah.
师傅曾说，
Master once said
剑神也
Blade
没什么了不
Eminence
起
was
的。
not exactly
我知道师傅
invincible.
不说，
I never believed it, but
没
now
想到在太师傅
Grandmaster
手里，
has proven it
剑神
true.
还是挡无可挡。
It was
比无可
supposed
比
to
的剑
crush
神，
everything before it,
太师傅不但
but
接了下
Master
来，
Jingwei blocked
甚
it
至毫
without
发无
even a
损。
scratch. I now know
这一
there's
手
no
着实
ensured
玄妙。
victory against a true master. Blade
我已经
Eminence
耗尽
exhausted
真
my
气，
strength, and I
无
have
力
to
再
admit
战。
defeat, Master Jingwei.
与
No,
我，
for me it was a
这也是
huge
一场
gamble
冒险，
too,
而且
and
我
without
这
even
个
a
样子，
scratch was a massive
怎么也不能说
understatement.
是毫发无损了。这一战并不寻
The
常，
fight was much closer than you think, but I don't have the
我没
time
有
to
时间
explain
像
it in
你之前
detail
说
to
过。
you. You
我
believed
是在
I
让这
tried to
场
make
交
this
手
fight
变
fatal,
成
but
生
it
死
was
相搏。
exactly the other way
太师
around.
傅，您别向罗
Master
大人那么
Jingwei,
说话，
please don't talk
太
in
绕了
riddles
嘛。
like the Raksha.
剑心与你有
Blade
利，
Mantra works to your advantage, and its broken shards have weakened me.
这是过往赐予
It
我
was a
的历史。
weakness created by my past, but I'm finally sure it won't slow me down in any way
此刻
now.
你
Right
我都
now,
已无法
neither
再
of
为
us
其他
is
战
able
场提
to
供帮
exert
助，
influence elsewhere,
所以
which is why we can finally
我们才能
fight
真正
with
以对等
equal
的条件
conditions.
一
Fuha's true intention finally became apparent to Li Susheng.
好呀，
Great,
接下来
now the duel between the
就是太虚
founder
剑
of
派之间的对
Taishuan
决
and
了。
its disciple has really
没错
begun.
虽然我
Right,
仍然想
I
避
do
免
wish
交
to
战，
avoid a prolonged
但眼下的
fight,
情境
and this is the best
已
I
经是
can
我能
do.
促成的最佳太虚剑气的传承者。
Successor of Taishuan. Fuhua tried to come up with the right words to describe herself.
不是赤元仙人，不是太虚剑
Not
派的师祖，
Celestial Jingwei, nor the founder of Taishuan. She poised herself for the upcoming fight and reached out a hand to her opponent, a sign of both invitation and
这
challenge.
是作为我，作
This
为
is
无
my
华
way of showing you
在
respect
比试中
as
所
Fuhua.
能给予。
Li Susheng suddenly burst into soft laughter. In the laughter there was no contempt, only suppressed joy. The opponent standing before her once had many identities, a martial arts legend, a mourner who lost all, but she saw something else today.
妙极妙极，
Splendid, Fuhua.
Fuhua.
This is going to be an
Ting.
epic fight. She clenched her blade. I'm ready. Are we switching to that version? We going all fire? Yup.
无上自在门大弟子鲁肃商，请赐教。剑心实现，师祖提点。
A giant sword has frozen. Oh, I have to put that one.
寒水三阴，平准万物。
Wait, Water's Edge? Okay, so can't touch Water's Edge.
五行相生，分时
Keep
化
fire.
日。
心境化湖，平神作剑。
Oh no.
一上一下，
This skin is really cool. I haven't actually used the skin yet.
天一生水，
Aw, this
百变
again.
化形。
Stop.
五行相生，分时化月。
Oh. That was all our
我
health.
只剩下一剑的余力了，浮华。
I can only swing the iron one more time now, Fuhua. That's all I have left. I can see
但很
that.
抱歉，
But sorry, I
我
need
无
to
法用
save
尽
my
它。
strength.
我
Ah,
明白，
I see.
您还是想去追
You
上那
still
位白
wish
发
to
姑
catch
娘。
up with your partner
好吧。
afterwards. Anyway, this is
这
my last strike.
就是最后。
She is using Water's Edge. How does she have Water's Edge? Unless I guess it would make sense if Otto had it. As if reaching the shore, the raging blade waves died down. The two held their breath, neither of them was sure who the winner was.
不仅
You
仅
have
只
more
有
than
一
one
剑的余力
strike
吗？
left in you, right? It was not decided. Yeah,
只不过
but I gave everything I
我出尽了
had,
全
and
力。
you didn't do the same. Looks like I
也就是说，
overestimated myself.
不，
No,
太师傅，
Master Jingwei. Your
单以
Taishuan
一剑而
mastery
论，
did
之
overwhelm
所以
me.
胜负如此，
Just now, it was one
是因
blade
为以一
against
敌二。
two. Before the two blades came into contact, a third blade went for Fuhua out of nowhere. That was the deciding factor. Turned out Fuhua wasn't the only one to mislead the opponent in the hope of securing victory in the fight. You won. Fuhua fell.
唉，其实
It was never about win or
没有什么胜负。
lose. I was the
想赢
only
的人
one
只有我
wanting
自
to
己，太
win.
师傅。
Master
如果你
Jingwei,
多为
if you
自
had
己，
more consideration
多
for
为此时此
yourself
刻考虑一
and
下，
for the present,
胜负
things
就未
might
可
turn
知
out
了。
very differently. There wasn't any
赤焰氏族
response. Master
已
Jingwei,
经失去意识
so
了，
she has
完
fainted.
全没想过会赢
Didn't。think I'd win.
接
The
下来要
Rock
干
she
什
didn't
么？
tell me what to do
我差人
next
也没
either.
说过。
Maybe.
哎，慢
Wait,
着，
maybe he didn't expect
这
me
不
to
就
win
是
at all.
师族想要做到的事，终究还是做到了。
It's... We don't... As far as we know, there's a godlike being. But yeah, saying god for the Hershers isn't entirely accurate. They're like beings that defy the laws of nature. But we... It's fine. But we don't know what the Honkai is exactly, only that it's existed for as long as people know. And that it has a will behind it, despite there being many individuals, many monsters. Don't worry, Honkai makes that. Everyone who enjoys Honkai is a tiny bit crazy. The lore is all over the place, and the game is very depressing. There's a lot of emotions through the game. The last few chapters have been, a lot more lore and a lot less emotion, though. Master Jingwei accomplished what she strove for, after all. Her blade shattered into a million pieces, and without it supporting her, Li Sushang struggled to stand straight.
那些话确实出自我
I
的真
meant
心，
everything I said. A bitter smile
多
crept
为
up her
伙伴着
lips.
想，
Think more for yourself
同时多为
or
自己
for
着想。
partners. I can't decide
究
which
竟
makes
哪
you
个能让人
stronger.
变得更厉害？
Not even
我
from
还
this
想不，
duel.
可是
But it makes no
不打
difference
进为
now.
赤焰师族
The，important thing is, you've had a new beginning now,
的确
Master
已经重
Jingwei.
新开始了。
It was a common thing. A lot of Fuhua's students, because she's lived so long, she had a very bleak view on life. And a lot of her students wanted her to be more human. To the point where, because they knew Fuhua was immortal, a few of her students actually tried to assassinate her. Not to kill her, because they knew they couldn't kill her, she'd come back to life, but kind of to send a message that, you know, what you're doing is wrong. So I think this is supposed to kind of be an end of that Fuhua's finally looking to the future. Li Susheng took a few steps back and leaned under the railing to stare into the horizon. After a long while, she returned to Fuhua and held her
先
up.
找个安全的地
I'll
方歇
find
息
you
一
a
会儿
safe
吧。
place to
既然那
rest.
家伙会唤醒
Before
我，
the rock show woke me up, he
他定是
probably
对
had
于自
thought
己要
his
做的事
plan
有十
through.
说不准，
Maybe
我
we'll
们
be
就要回到
sent
另
to
一
the
个时代里
past in a
了。
while after
对
all.
现在的您来
For
说，
you, Master Jinglei,
那反而会
that
有些
may
陌
take
生
some
吧。
getting used
我会在
to.
这里
I'll be here waiting
等
for
您
you to
醒来。
wake up.
突然被丢到一无
Being
所知的时
tossed to an
代，
unfamiliar era
那
is
滋味
no
可不好
fun.
受。
I know it myself.
我是体
Maybe I
验过
can
了，
help you adapt.
您和我
We've both done our
等一试吧。
best, right,
浮
Fuhua?
华。
华，
Oh, she having another flashback?
还有什么事？
Anything
未
else?
来
The
就
future
交到
is
你
in
手
your
中了。
hands
可
now.
是博士，
But Dr. May,
在
what
我
do
手
I have
中
in my hands to
又
pass
有什么
on
能
to
交
the
给后来者呢？
successors? I have no
我
idea.
在这一点上，
Me neither.
所以
So, if you
华，
really wish to know,
就前往明
you'd
天，
have to find out
自己亲眼
yourself
去看
in
看
the
吧。
future. Please tell me Senti's gonna wake up. Nope. Wait. Oh. Go to the church. Now, this is probably gonna be Kiana's story. I don't know if that was an end, but could have been. Oh, and there's one of those things. Again, I'll do the optional stuff later.
就是这里
Yeah,
了。
this is Kiana's story now. This is it. Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, my cursor's up in the top right. Or top left.
班长那边
I wonder how
不知道
Fuhua is
怎么样。
doing right now. Still, the detector wasn't able to pick up any energy reactions where they parted with each other.
那里的确被人用某
There
种
was
方
some
法
sort
屏
of
蔽了
signal
讯
jamming
号。
going on, but what was the point
可是，
anyway if
如
Li
果他的实力
Sushang
真
was
如
as
班长
strong
所
as
说，
Fuhua said? No stranger to Blade Eminence herself, Kiana was concerned about the situation after seeing its signs.
相
No,
信班
I
长
should
吧。
trust Fuhua.
虽然的确是太虚剑神，但
That
那
was
边
Blade
却没有
Eminence
遭
for
受破坏
sure,
的
but
迹
there
象。
wasn't any sign of major destruction.
班长他
Fuhua must have
一
come
定
up
想
with
到
a
了什么，
solution.
不能白白浪费班长为
I
我
can't
争取到的
afford
机
to
会。
waste precious time she bought for me.
学院长，
Principal?
天哪，您那边怎么
Kiana,
样？
how are things on your
我已经
side?
到达目标位置了。
I'm in position, only
还没有
there's no
发现
sight of
奥特。
Otto yet.
浮华呢？
What about Fuhua?
在观景台那边，
On the viewing deck,
我们
we
遇到
ran
了一
into
个从没
someone
见
who
过的人。
claimed herself a
她自
Shixel
称是天命的
Valkyrie.
女武
Fuhua
神。
seemed to know her.
班长为了争取时间，
Fuhua stayed there
留
to
在那
win
里
me
了。
some
我
time.
知道了，
I see.
观景台
I'll send
吗？
someone there to
我会想
support
办法
her.
也同步一下其他人的进展
Bit
吧。
of update for you.
斯巴达
Setting
克
up
系统的设
Spartacus
置十分
systems is
顺利，
going well,
博
and
尼亚
Bronya
那
has
边
breached
也已经
Otto's
突破了奥
defense
托部
too.
下的防守。
I
不愧是
expected
Bronya
nothing
呢。
less from her.
不过，
But
你
you
还是要
still
小
need to
心
be
为上。
careful.
不知道为什么，
The balance seems to
虽
be
然局势
tipping
正
in
在
our
向我们这
favor,
边
but
倾斜，
somehow I feel everything is still under his
而
control.
说到这个，学
Speaking
院
of
长，
this, Fuhua and
我
I
和班
also
长也遇
had
到了。
some... The communication was
怎么
lost.
回事？
What's going on? No, it wasn't the
不是信
signal.
号中断，
The
是
comlink
通讯器
stopped
本身失灵
working?
了。
But why? A vague assumption soon grasped her heart and tightened her nerves. The blurred murmurs in the wind seemed to reinforce this sentiment. This game's lore is insane and very wide-reaching. If you know a lot of it, you can kind of figure things out, but yeah. The blurred murmur. Oh.
现在
Now, it's time to drop
新
the
的
new
棋子
chess
就算是
piece.
人力无
Even
法
a
干涉的
situation
情
that
形，
rules out
一样会
any
有筹
man-made
划的空
interference
间。
can be swayed
这并
with
非
good
虚
planning.
言。
Oh yeah, like, I feel like this chapter is all about misdirection. They're teaching us things, and then they're gonna do something else.
如果赶来的是我那
Things
位老
might get
朋友，
messier if it was my dear old
事情
friend
反而
who
要棘
came.
手一些。与那场惨
After
剧
all,
中
she
得以
was a
幸
survivor
存
in
的
that
他，
tragedy. His voice. In the misery-riddled town, the one who had masterminded everything from behind finally revealed himself in person. Why does he have that spear? Oh, my second guest came right on time, Otto,
还有
and
黑
that's
渊白花，
Abyss Flower? Why does he have Abyss Flower? He shouldn't have that weapon. Okay, I get it. I finished week 2. God, that was the end of week 2? That's a horrible ending. Oh my god. That is such a cliffhanger. I'm glad I'm doing this all in one day. Okay. This is probably just Kiana again. Oh, no. What? What? An hour before now. 6:35. 5 minutes until Hyperion readied itself for battle. Rita, are you in position yet? The writers are geniuses. People who make stories like this are just so good at what they do. I wish I could dream up something like this. Yes, Master Durandal. The Overseer just put the Theater of Domination in my hands. I'm coming your way. There's something I need to find out. I see, Master Durandal. We're not going to find the end of this story, are we? Chapter 27 is going to be a big cliffhanger. Strange, why didn't anyone pick up the dedicated line? It can't be. I feel like this is going to end up being a cliffhanger. Wow. And the actual ending isn't going to be until chapter 28. Rita, you know where Nagamitsu is? She's not responding. Nagamitsu? She was still on board Hyperion the last time I saw her. I'll try to reach her too. Things are getting weirder and weirder. First, the Overseer wants to create new history out of nothing and ordered us to get rid of any outside interference. Then Nagamitsu went missing and she is an expert on the key tech. What's going on where our eyes cannot see? Maybe we can ask Master Amber. She should have some idea of what Overseer and Nagamitsu have been doing lately. She could tell us, but would she? Just now it was clear Overseer wanted us to keep us in the dark. Anyway, we should at least try. Yes, she's Overseer's secretary, but she may also have a mind of her own, right? After a long silence, a calm, collected voice went through the comm link. Hi, Master Rita, and Master Durandal too. Hi. Master Amber, the Overseer just ordered us to secure the St. 537 church and deny any access. He didn't explain in detail, which put us in a difficult situation when it came to mission deployment. So we wonder if you have any more information on that to share with us? I see. Indeed, the Overseer is being more dictatorial today. As for the details, I believe Nagamitsu can give a much better explanation than me. But she can't be reached. Can't be reached? Oh, so it has reached that point. That point? Do you know something we don't, Amber? About an hour ago, Nagamitsu came to me and left a special key for the Genius system. She said if she ever lost contact with us while the Overseer was pushing his plan, we could use the key to access data she stored in the space-time interlayer. Does the Overseer know about this? Probably. I see. Thank you, Master Amber. Has Nagamitsu run into some kind of trouble? Not necessarily. She doesn't strike people as careful. But in fact, she can read the situation very well. She's managed to come out of numerous hazardous experiments unscathed. I doubt the Overseer's plan would cause her any harm. And the Overseer has probably expected us to contact Amber. Is Nagamitsu this good? I always find her a bit nerdy. It's another word for smart, Durandal. Smart. Never expect this to come out of Master Durandal. Anyway, let's extract the data she left for us. Maybe it will give us a better idea of the situation. Makes sense. Then let us try entering the key from Master Amber. Why do I have to move for this? Oh, go into space-time projection. Nagamitsu? No, that's not her. Careful, something else is spilling from the spatial rift. Anything else gonna come? Let's see.
嗨，想我了吗？
Hi, Miss Mia.
既然你
Since
看
you're
到了这段
watching
录
this
像，
recording, I
那
guess
么我
I've
想必已
been...
经
Or what kind of surrounding... Yeah, a lot of people have had questions of what kind of lives, because, they have said that a lot of the story of Honkai has been inspired by things that have happened in all of the writers' lives, that they've kind of poured themselves into the story. And this story can get really, really dark. It covers a lot of war, it covers a lot of loss and depression. There's triumph too. There's good things in the story too, but it's a roller coaster and it makes you wonder what happened in the people who wrote this story's lives that made them think of this. Where's my cursor? There. I guess I've been fired by the overseer. What comes
因为
next
接
is
下来
very
要说的事情
important.
很严肃，所以现在
I
我估计奥
suppose
托
the
先生
overseer
已经
has
在他的
closed
教
up
堂
the
周围实
church
施了
and
戒
ordered
严，
you to
并委
defend
任你
it.
们维持秩序吧。他的确有
He
必
has
须
good
这样做的
reasons
理
for
由，
this, because he's
因为他已
decided
经
to
决定
exchange
以这个世
practically
界上几
everything
乎
in the
所有
world
的
to
东西为
turn
代
back
价，
time.
去换取时间在某种意义上的倒流。
什么？
What?
你们应该很
Surprised,
吃惊
huh?
吧？
After all, he
毕
might
竟
not have
从过
always
去的
been
经
a
验来
popular
看，
leader,
奥托先生起码
but at
某
the
种
very
意义上
least,
讲，
he's still
他也在
saving
从
this
崩坏
world
手
from
中拯
Honkai.
救这个世界。不过，虽说
It's
这的
true,
确是
but
事
he
实，
never seems
但
keen on
它也
playing
只
the
是另一
savior
个
role,
事实
though.
所带来的结果罢了。不管你们相信与
Believe
否，
it or not,
对奥
what
托
he
先生来
strives to
说，
save
他
might be
想
the
拯救的
world
东
or
西或
someone
许
in
是世界，
particular, but
或
never
许是某个
humanity.
人。但不如说，奥托先
Rather,
生
it's
多
fair to
半
say
憎
he
恨着作为
harbors
集
a
体的人
deep
类，
hatred for
不然
humanity as a
他也
whole,
不会让我
which
协助他
explains
制
his
定那样一种
destructive
毁灭性的
plan.
预这个预案一旦
If the
付诸
plan is
实
put
施，
into
除
action,
了
the
克
whole
洛斯城
planet,
镇之外
except
的
for
整个地
Coliston,
球
will be
都
sent
会被
back
重整回
500
500多年
years.
前的状态。我们在这个世界上
Most
所
of
在
the
意的
people
绝
we
大多
care
数
about
人，
in this
对我
world
们
will
来
be
说
gone
都会
as a
凭空消
price
失
to，pay for
成
their
为让世
rollback.
界得以回滚的代价。一般来说，历史无可改变，时
Normally,
间不会
history
倒
cannot be
流，
altered and
除
time
非
cannot flow backwards unless...
我们摧毁现在，
We
并
destroy
以
the
此为燃
present
料，
and burn it
重
as
新选择
fuel
过
to
去，
choose the
以新
past
时代
and
作为
rewrite
祭品，
history.
让已经尘封已久的历史重新转动起来。当然，话
But
说
of
回来，
course,
这
it's
绝
not
非奥
Otto's
托
sole
先生唯一
solution.
的预
He
案。
claims he has a
他自称有
50%
50%
shot at
的把握，
realizing his
用
goal
小得
with
多的代价
much
就可以实
smaller
现他自己的目
costs.
标。但我也需
Still,
要让你
you
们
need
知
to
道，
know he
对
has
他
no
来说，
difficulty
为了计划中
sacrificing
的
the
目
whole
标而
world
牺
or
牲
even
整个世
himself
界，
to
就
achieve
像为
his
此而
goal.
牺牲他自己一样。不，听到这里，比
At
安
this
卡
point,
或者
you're
丽塔，
probably asking
你们一定
yourselves
非
why
常
would
疑惑，
Nagamitsu play
我究
along
竟是
with
为
the
了什
whole
么
world at
竟要
stake?
为奥？这
The
个问题
answer
的
is
答
a
案
simple one.
其实在我看来，
In my
科学
eyes,
研
the
究
boundaries
是
of
不应该
science
因
shouldn't
人
be
的意
defined
志
by
而存在
human
边界的。
preferences.
或者更
Put it
准
more
确地说，
precisely,
我
we
们不应该
shouldn't
以人
decide
心
if
的善
something
恶
can
去决
exist
定某
based
种
on our
万物
moral
是否应该
standard.
诞生，是否应该存在。刀匠制刀，
It's a
当然要让刀
bladesmith's
锋利
job
到
to
足以
craft
杀人，
blades sharp
但
enough
这
to
并不意
take
味着刀匠
lives.
本身
But this
是
doesn't
存心
mean
杀
they're
人的职业。
murderers.
回到我们的情况
Back
来
to our
说，
situation,
我希
I
望你们
wish
可
you
以
could
明白，
understand. The
这个世界
Overseer is
上
not the
有
only
能力
one
实现历
capable
史
of
复活的
reviving
人物，
history in
绝
the
不仅
world.
有奥托先生一人。如果你
If
们
you
不打
don't
算
plan
静
to
观其
stand
变，
idle,
而是决
then the
定出手
challenge
阻
you
止它，
face now
那
will
么这
mean
个挑战
something
也终
someday
将
in
在
the
未来的
future.
某一天赋予你们另外一种意义。
He said that there was a way that he could do this with much less cost, and he doesn't want anyone going into the church. The way I see it, he either consumes the whole world and puts the whole world back 500 years, or, as far as we know, the spot Callan was killed, the spot where Callan died and the person he wants to save, was at that church. I wonder if he's trying to do the opposite of sacrificing everything in that church, including himself, to bring back just the church, and so Callan. That seems a little crazy, though. I don't know if that... I don't know. Making crazy theories is fun, but not gonna lead anywhere. If you don't plan to stand idle, then the challenge you face will now mean something someday in the
但无论
future.
如何，
But
我
anyway,
希望你
I
们都
hope
能
you
牢
keep
记一个
this
事
in
实：
mind.
认真起来的奥
When
托·阿
Otto
布卡雷斯先
Apocalypse
生，
sets his mind
毫
to
无
do
疑问
something, he
是
is
这
no
个地球
doubt the
上最
most
危险的
dangerous
人类，
individual in
没
the
有
whole
之一。
wide world.
好啦，
Alright,
现在的我
at this
多半已
time
经
I'm
溜到
probably
足
holed
够
up
安全
somewhere
的地方
safe,
去
so
避难
take
了。
care of
那你
yourselves,
们也
my
要多保
favorite
重哦，我
Valkyries.
最喜欢的女武神们，拜拜。
Goodbye. As far as we know, Otto has always acted on one main goal, and that is to bring back the person that died because of him, his childhood sweetheart. And so his plan right now, as far as we know, is to rewind time for the whole world except this town while he's in it, so he can go back to the past to get her back, so that she is still alive, and use his new power and knowledge to prevent her death. But because all he cares about is her, if he could find a way to only bring back her at a smaller cost, he would probably do it. Because his life doesn't matter, he just cares about her. To our knowledge, anyway. For all we know, he has some other motive, but that is what he lets out, is that he's largely doing it for that. As the recording ended, silence and suspense took hold over the ominous town. The philosopher said rulers always impose their own moral code on their subjects. They pledged their allegiance to the heavens, the land, others, or themselves. Philosopher also said rulers are in a perpetual misconception that their subjects naturally know what is right and what is wrong. But what if a ruler believes their moral status is beyond criticism?
或许我有必
Maybe
要专
I
门和
need
主
to
教聊
speak
一聊
with
了。
to the overseer, Rita. I mean now.
幽兰戴尔大人，
Master Durandal, you
你明
must
白这
know
样
what the
做可能会产生
consequences
怎样的
are.
后果？
That would explain why Otto had the spear.
我明白，
I know.
正因为如此，
That's exactly why I
此
need
时
you
此
to take
刻
care of
有一样
something
东
for me.
西，我必须交给你来保管。
你难道是指
You mean... Serene white light seemed to have enveloped everything. The next instant, a beautiful Bodhi tree emerged before their eyes.
幽兰戴尔大人？
Master
这
Durandal,
难道
this
是
is...
这棵菩提树很
It's
美吧？
beautiful, right?
据说
It said the
它曾经
tree
连通着
was
不可
once
说不
connected
可
to
说穿的世
numerous
界，
worlds through which the
能够以
causal
窥诸般因果
reactions of
错误之后
everything
所
could
带来
be
的结果。
observed.
不过现在，
But now
它
it's
只是在
just a
充当一个
safety
特定世界
device
的保
for
护
a
机关而
particular
已。
world.
抱歉，
Sorry I didn't
直
show
到
you
今天才有
this
机会
until
让你与它
today.
相见。
是不久之前那次
It's
实
the
验的
fruit
成
of
果
the。experiment
对
not
吧？
long ago, right?
在那之后，
We were
我们
both
各
off
自又
on
出了不少
missions
任务，
since then, and
结
now
果
here we are.
就一直拖到了现在。
Yep. That's people. We're all irrational. We all care about our own experience. And I feel like letting go is probably one of the hardest things. And I mean, just imagine, this guy has 500 years of regrets that someone he cared about died, and that's all he cares about. He's never let it go.
这个拥有菩提树的
This
特殊
bubble
世界口
universe with the
叫做须
Bodhi
弥戒
tree is
指，
called Sumeru.
我打算把
I
它
plan to
以及
entrust the
圣剑的
Holy
权
Blade
柄
and it
全都
to
交付在
you.
此时此刻。
Right now, you're
你远
far
比我
more
更适合
suitable
承
to
担锚定
safeguard
世
the
界炮
bubble
的那份责
universe
任。
than me. Which is to
也就是
say,
说，
you're ready to clash with the
你已经
Overseer,
做好了和主
right?
教大人对立的思想
这。是最坏的打算。
In the worst case scenario,
我不知道
I
他
don't
为什
know
么会
why
安
he
排
put
场王研究那
Nagamitsu
个，
to that
听
research,
上去
or
似乎
why
无
she
论如
even
何都
did
不该
his
实现。不
bidding.
管怎么说，
Anyway,
我
I
至少
need
需
to
要
ask
亲自
him
向他
in
问明
person
白，
what the
他
bottom
计
line
划
of
的底
his
线
plan is.
究竟就像去年在天命空港
Just
的那
like
次，
last year at
智
Shixel
者觉
HQ,
醒对
the
世界
Hersher
造成的影
Awakening
响
caused
比
much
他最初
more
计划中的
damage
版
than he
本要恶劣
expected.
很多。
He paid
但
no
他根
heed.
本，我们既是另一个世界的守
We're
护者，
guardians of another
也
world,
是这
but
个世
also
界中活生生
Valkyries
的
in
人。
this world.
这样的双重身
Double
份
identity means
原本就
double
会带给我们双重的责
responsibility.
任。
In the
在
adventure
5年
5
前的那
years
次冒
ago,
险中，
we became
我们成为了
inseparable
不分彼此的
partners.
伙伴。
The astral
星海
harness
原本就也是
belongs
属
to
于
you
你的
now.
力量。
To you too.
我相信，
I have great
你能用
faith
自己的
that you
方
can
式
protect
守
that
护好
world
那个
in
独
your
特的世
own
界。
way and set me free
这样一
to
来，
perform my other
那么，
duties.
幽兰戴尔大人，你有没
Holy
有想
crap.
过，这
Are
一
you
切
telling me
都不
Kodla
过
was
是主教
right?
大人的
And
计算
that's
罢了。
that's why Rita had a new suit? It was the astral harness? Bravo, Kodla. Bravo. I didn't think she was right. I thought she was overthinking it, but what? What? Good job. Holy crap. Oh, Master Durandal, did it ever occur to you that it might just be another ruse from the Overseer? I need to go check to make sure Kodla's actually played this chapter. If she has, I need to go applaud her. Holy crap. I doubted her. Ruse? I'm not sure, but you should be able to tell something about him. Didn't feel right since this noon. It seems he's been covering a secret with a string of lies, which he normally wouldn't care to resort to. I believe this means there's something about him that we can't read very clearly yet. Is he trying to hide the existence of the Void Archives? Is he trying to get rid of the Void Archives too? Because we know he's afraid of the Void Archives. Dark. But, yeah. The Void Archives is what makes Otto so OP. It's a sentient weapon, I guess. Not really a weapon, it's a tool that can copy other weapons and powers. But all we know is that when Otto got this sentient weapon, he bound it to himself because he was afraid of it. He was afraid of what it might do if it had free reign. But we don't know why. But anyway, what Nagamitsu said worries me deeply. Please understand, Rita. I believe from the bottom of my heart that you're more fit to protect that world than me at the moment. The air around Rita Rosweiss seemed to freeze all of a sudden. In the special realm where sentience and entities are intertwined, she could feel the Holy Blade's harness coming to her. Memories from the adventure 5 years ago flushed back. That was when Bianca started to become Durandal, and when Rita began to renew her understanding of humanity and worlds. At the onset of the journey, she was but an adjutant supporting Valkyries fighting at the front line. I still need to play that game too. The story they're talking about 5 years ago is a visual novel that is separate from Honkai. But yeah, whenever I get close to this, when I get further in the story, I'll probably play that on stream. When I get close to, like, further along in my alt playthrough. Marx Shi and Rita Rosweiss could possibly leave on this world. It was also at that time she began to earn more personal space under the Overseer's control. Without Durandal knowing, she had done everything she could. Maybe everything she did had led to this moment and afforded her the luxury to indulge Durandal's willfulness. And that's the harness. I see, Bianca. I also have something I'd like you to have. That's the other genius I used 5 years ago. Take it as a charm. Thank you, Rita. You're welcome, Master Durandal. I mean, that depends though, right? Because there's people like that in the world too. Regret is supposed to make you, but if you dwell on it, if you just bury yourself in it and you just think, what if, what if, what if, it just gets worse and worse and worse and you don't see anything else. I think we've all made that kind of mistake. We make a mistake and we just think, what if, what if, what if, we keep trying. But until something so catastrophic goes wrong that it makes you realize that the what if can't happen, you're never gonna see it. And I feel like the scale of what he wants is so ridiculous that something worse than that happening is almost impossible. So for him, I don't think he'll learn that lesson. unless he's thwarted. But, like, I can say I've hurt people, I've done stupid things in the past, but it wasn't until I did something even worse that I realized, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. It's just how people are. It's interesting to see. It's something about this story. I hate Otto. I hate Otto so much. That just, he's making so many obvious mistakes and he's doing such horrible things, but I can understand him because I've been through so many really horrible things that I can see my past self in Otto, and I hate that. I think that's what I hate about him the most. And I've seen that in a few people, when I see people make mistakes that I've made, and it brings back bad memories. But we all kinda have to go through that ourselves to learn. You can't tell people why something's wrong. He's yeah, that's true. He is definitely very selfish. Though he sees it as being selfless, because he's trying to help someone he lost. So to him, he doesn't think he's selfish, even though anyone else could see that he very obviously is. You're welcome, Master Durandal. I'll look after the world we risked our lives to protect 5 years ago, and wait for your return. Promise? Promise. The Sumer illusion scattered, sending them back to reality. It seems as if nothing had changed, but now both of them shoulder different responsibilities. This change in roles would guide them to rediscover themselves, and better realize their potential in the future. Anyway, for the first time, Rita didn't stop Durandal from throwing herself headfirst into dangers. Deep down, Rita was still heavily concerned. She wasn't sure at all about her own Plan B. But Rita knew, after everything Durandal had been through, her resolve couldn't possibly be swayed now. You know, I was confused about this suit, thinking it was like a Hersher of Dominance type thing. But I wonder if this is going to be like a fire Rita. Because the astral harness, as far as we know, is a fire aspected suit. At least it was when it was used by Durandal. Yeah. As far as we know, the only one that could make him stop is Callan. He's made clones of Callan, and he doesn't see much reason around them either. The only thing that's going to make him see reason is either Callan or his own death. Since you've made up your mind, let me just walk with you for a while. Why not? We're still in the past. Do not worry. Whatever happens, I'll return as long as your lucky charm is with me. Please don't make me fight anything. I know, Master Durandal. Turn around. Turn around, I don't want to fight. Turn around. Thank you. I just want to do story. I don't want random fights. The dual stars of mortal blades fell silent together. They walked to where they were to part ways quietly and waved each other goodbye quietly. They were both aware the stakes were unprecedentedly high this time, and they trust each other to keep their word. But neither of them knew they had each kept some secrets from each other. Does Rita know who Bianca is? I wonder how far the Overseer will go down his path this time. Just hope he still remembers what all this is for. So she knows more about Otto than she's let on. What quest is that? Oh, there's another side quest. Doomsday is nigh. Okay. But to the church we go. And this is how Otto's gonna get the spear. What happened to Durandal? Meanwhile, Otto Apocalypse Sentience was immersed in the boundless void. He He was reminiscing about that distant afternoon for the last time before the executor.
又在做些无聊的东西。
Making use. Oh no, don't show us this. Don't show us this. Making useless stuff
你的
again.
药吃了吗？
Have you taken your
身体这么
medicine
差，
with your
却整
condition?
天泡在
Why
那个
would
地
you
下
lock
室海盗的
yourself
工
up
房
in
里。
that filthy workshop all
喂，
day?
你
Hey,
别装作听不见
don't
啊！
play deaf now.
你
You
忘了医
forgot,
生是
the
怎么嘱咐
doctor
你的
said.
胶水、木屑、
Glue,
灰尘，
wood chips, and
这些可
dust,
全
they're
都
no
会加重
good
你的病
to
情
your
的。
health.
别做无用功了，
Just
好吗？
drop it and stay
你
put,
身体
will
那么
you?
差，
You're
能好好
lucky
活着
just
就
to
很
be
不错。
alive.
喂，你在干什么？
Hey, what are you
你
doing?
爬得
The
上那么
wall
长
is
吗？
too tall
你
for
会
you.
摔下来的。
You'll fall off. Sounds like he fell off.
我怎么会有这么没用的弟弟？
Why do I have to have such a useless brother?
飞机，
Plane, my
我的
plane.
飞机。
Ah, soared so high. A small girl showed up on the wall without anyone noticing.
这个是你的吗？
Is it yours?
是我
I
做
made
的。
it. Oh,
你这么厉
you'd
害，
make a great
以后一
inventor
定
for
会成为
sure.
大发明家。可惜它
But
坏
it's
了。
broken.
如果你需要的话，
I can
我可以
make another
再
one
帮
for
你
you
做
if
一
you'd
个。
like.
真的吗？
Really?
谢谢你。
Thanks. For the first time in his short life, he felt needed. He understood how his family worried about his physical health, but they never attended to his inner needs. For the first time, he found out someone had expectations for him. Even a sickly boy like him could accomplish something.
我的名字叫卡莲，卡莲
Callan.
卡斯兰娜。
My name is Callan Kaslana.
你的名字呢？
And you?
奥托，
Otto.
托阿波卡利
Otto
斯。
Apocalypse.
那么，奥托，
Well, Otto,
我们可以做朋
can
友
we
吗？
be friends?
当
Of
然可以
course.
啊。
Friend. Otto had only seen this word from books. Like May and Kiana if things had gone super wrong. Kinda, yeah. God, I couldn't imagine that. If Kiana died in Nagazora, what would have happened with May? It's not a horrible example. You're not wrong. Born a noble, he wasn't allowed to mingle with the common people, and other children from the three houses had begun their combat training. They had no time to play with him. Besides, they couldn't care less about his bizarre
不
habits.
过，你
But
不需要
don't you
接
have
受
to
每
train
天的
every
训
day?
练吗？我早上10
I
点就已经
finished
训练
training
完
at
了。
10. Guess
谁
it's
让
too
我的表
easy for
现
me.
总是那么好呢？哦，对了对了，
Oh,
那
right.
边的哥
Otto's
哥，
older brother.
我可以带奥托出
Can I
去一
take
起
him
玩
out to
吗？
play? I
以
swear
卡
I'd
斯兰娜
protect
之
him in
名，
the name
我
of
一
the
定会
House
保护好他的。
Kaslana.
这
But
就
he's
算你这
not
样
very
说，
well.
我爸爸说过的，
My dad
多
said
晒
it
太
took a
阳，多
lot
玩耍，
of
才会身
sunshine
体
for a
健康
kid to
长
grow
大
tall
高。
and strong.
而且你没
And
发现
haven't
吗？
you found
他
out?
和这附近的
He's
其
not
他
like
孩
any
子
other
都不
kid
一样。
around. He's
他
gonna be a
将来
great
一定会
inventor.
是一个大发明家。
God damn it. Ah. You know the irony of this? I'm pretty sure this is a scene from Ellen Platinus, the manga. As much as Teresa and Amber are clones of Callan, Callan is just like Kiana. It's almost haunting how much Kiana is like Callan. I've never actually seen anything about Callan's personality. But holy crap, Callan is just like Kiana. I don't
那种
know.
你千万不要对自己
Don't
丧
ever
失
lose
信心呢。
confidence in yourself.
大发明
Big
家，
inventor,
我
can
有
you
一
do
个
me a
请求，
favor?
你愿意？
A favor?
请求吗？
Hmm.
等我们
When
长
we
大之
grow
后，
up, let's save the
你就来
world
和我一
together.
起拯救世界吧。
Oh no.
而在那之前，
And before
你
that
可要把自
happens,
己
you have to
变得
keep
健健
yourself
康康的哦。
healthy, understand?
真罕见，你竟然在回忆自己的
Oh.
童年，是对自己必定赴
Rare
死
for
的
you to
命运
recall your
感到
childhood
不甘了
memories,
吗？
having difficulty accepting your fateful death. I recognize that voice. That's the Void Archives.
你可真会开
Haha,
玩笑啊，
that's a
许
good
公王子。
joke, Void Archives.
我不
Like
是
I
才
told
对格丽
Teresa
莎
and
他
the
们说过
others.
吗？我自愿
I
去
will
死，
die voluntarily.
而且
My
死
death
得
is
自
just
愿。
something that's been stalled for
这不过是一
500
场迟
years.
来了500年的末路狂欢罢了。在我看来，你不过是用这种方
To
式在
me,
掩盖
it's
自
a
己的
way for
紧
you
张
to
和
cover
恐
up
惧。
your anxiety and fear.
或许吧，
Maybe. I can be
我确
anxious
实也
and
会紧
frightened at
张，
times.
也会恐惧。
I've had a longer life
毕
than
竟我的人
most,
生
and
已
I'm
经足
happy
够
to
漫
see the
长。
finishing line.
你难道就没有期望过更多吗？
Don't you have more
为
expectations?
什么不呢？
Why not?
如果
It's
只是
just
期望而已。
expectations after
可
all.
你也要明白，许
But
公
you
万
should
子，
understand, Void
真正不
Archives.
可能
If
的事
something
情，
is impossible,
那是从一
it's
开始就
impossible
注
from the
定不可
get-go.
能的。
If this
如
interests
果你
you,
对
we
这一
might
点
as well
感
take
兴
a
趣的
trip down
话，
memory lane
那么
together,
不如
old
陪我在
friend.
记忆的深处走上一程
This is
吧，
so weird.
老朋友。在其他人和我们产
There's
生注
time
定的
until
冲
they
突之前，
inevitably clash
这
with
应该还
us.
来得
This is
及。
the second time we've seen someone go through history like this.
奥托，谢谢你送我到这
Otto,
里。
thanks for seeing me off.
放心吧，
Don't worry, whether we
无论
win
这
or
场战役
lose,
是
I'll
胜
do
是
my
败，
best to bring back
我都
everyone
会尽
alive.
全。
我已经向
No,
父亲申
I've
请好
told
了，
Father.
这次
I'm going
我会
with
和
you
你一
this
同出征。
time.
哎，
What?
你从
You've
来没有
never
上
been
过
on
战
the
场。
放
battlefield.
心，我不会上前
Relax,
线
I
的，
won't be at the
只
front
是实习
line.
军医而已。
I'm just a medic,
但
but
你知道的，
you know I
我无
wish
论
to do
如
my
何
part
也
in
想做
whatever
出
way
自己
is
的贡献。
possible.
还记得吗？
Remember,
小
when
时候
we
我们第一
met
次见
for the
面，
first time,
你就
you
觉得我们
told
长
me
大之后，
you'd bring me along to
你要带
save
着
the
我一起
world.
拯救世界。
可是，
But Helen seemed hesitant.
奥托，
Otto, maybe this
虽然这
doesn't
句话
sound
以我
right
这样即
coming
将
from
出
a
征的人来
soldier,
说，但我想，
but I don't believe war
战
is an effective
终究
means
不
of
是拯救
saving
世
the
界的一种
world.
有效手段。
Yeah, but imagine killing people doesn't save people.
你知道，这些年
You
崩
know
坏的威
Honkai
胁
has
此起
wreaked
彼伏。
havoc in recent years,
多亏
and
了
it's
天
only
命
thanks
能
to
够深入
Shixel's
各国的治理
involvement in
层
local
面，
governance that
像
we
黑
put
死
an
病
end
这样
to
的
the
灾
Black
难
Death.
才能及时得到控制。但是，
But our hands
深
have
度介
reached
入
too
我们本不
far,
应该
and
介
as an
入的事物，
organization, Shixel
这
has
也让
lost
天
its
命
focus.
作为一个你父亲原本很关心民间的机
Your
构，
father used to care
以
about
前
the common
会亲自
people
核
and
验每年支援
overseer
各地的赈灾
the
物资是否
disaster
恰如
relief
其分。
efforts every year himself.
可现在呢，
Oversee.
各地的宫廷秘闻充斥
But
着他的
now,
案头，
court gossips
每
have
天花在
piled
接
up
见
his
密探上的
desk,
时
and
间，
he
也
spends
挤
more
占
time
掉了你们
reviewing
父子沟通的
classified
时光。
reports than with you.
这些都是不对的、
This
不
is
正常
wrong,
的，
isn't it?
不是吗？
我
I
我
don't
不知
know.
道。
Otto begins to
我
hesitate.
唯一的心愿就是尽可
My
能
only
地支
wish
持
is
你。
to support you as much as I can. I
我
didn't
没有
give
想太多这
what
方
you
面的
said
事。
much
奥
thought.
托，
Otto,
对这次的
I
斗
don't have
争，
much faith
我
in the
真的缺乏
crusade
必胜
this
的信
time.
心。战争是赌上
War
生命的
comes
决
with
斗，
bloodshed. Bringing
能带着
everyone
大家平安
safely
回家，
home is my biggest
就是我
wish
当前最
right
大的
now.
愿望。
你一定可以
You
做到
can do
的，
it,
卡莲。
Colin. I believe
相
in
信
you.
你。如果你让我去
If you
评判
ask
当
my
时的
opinion
状
about
况，
what happened back then,
他在向你寻
I'd
求
say
精
she
神
was
上的深
crying
层
for your
帮助，
help, but you ignored
但你
her.
确实不愧是
Indeed,
骑士之
keen
剑，把
observation.
对方当成超
Taking her
人，
as a
甚
perfect
至是完
person
人。
deprived of any
这种
emotional
因素在情感
vulnerabilities,
上
that's
会
a
相
deadly
当致
mistake
命。
in the relationship.
你看，
You see,
我的
I
确
was
不是
never
一
an
个合
ideal
格的青梅
companion
竹
for
马，
her.
对吧？没想到
It's rare to see you
你
speak
竟然愿意如
objectively
此客
about
观地
yourself.
评价自己。如果
If
做
I
不到
can't
这
do
一点，
this, how can I
我
convince
又要如
myself
何
I'm
确
able to
信
give
自
her a
己能
new
够
and
为
better
另一个
life?
人，会与我不同的他？
You walk
让我
so
们接着往下
slow.
看吧。
Let us continue.
供我
There
们
should
批
be
评的
plenty
机
of
会，
chances for us
应
to
该还有很多。
criticize.
毕竟在
After
他
all,
面
I'm
前，
just a fool in
我
front of
常
her.
常只是一个名副其实的愚者而已。
奥托，
Otto,
He's
are you
a father-in-law.
shivering? Is it the
是不是
cold?
很冷？
I'm
不好意
alright.
思，也
Just
就
that
是
I
之
got
前
wet
过河的
when
时候
wading the river.
带
喂，在
Hey,
这种
you
天
can't
气里
sleep
湿着
in
衣
your
服睡
silk coat
觉，
like this.
弄不
You'll
好可
get
是要冻伤
frostbite.
的。
Come, I'll
起
make
来
a fire
我
for
支
you
理
to
一
dry
下
them.
你把大衣脱下来，烤干再说。
But
可
when we
是
fell back, we
在我
lost
们
our
撤退
spare
的时候，
coats and
这
blankets.
些物资里
你在说什么啊？
What are you
来，
talking about?
先
Put
穿我
on
的。
mine.
天命最强的
I'm
女武神，
Shixel's strongest
才不会
Valkyrie,
被区区
and I
寒
will
冷
not
击倒呢。
submit to the cold. Oh my gosh.
这
Ah, you're sneezing
你不
too.
也在？
没事
Don't
的啦
worry，about that.
比起
Take
照
care
顾
of
我，
yourself first. Oh, alright.
好，
奥托，
Otto,
我们打了
we were
败仗，
defeated this time. Will
你
your
父亲
father
那
lose a
边
lot of money?
应
Probably.
该吧。
But we don't need to worry
不
about it.
过
The big
我们
guys
大
will
概不需
figure
要
it
操心
out,
这些。
won't they?
你说的或许也有道理，
You may have a
只是
point, but just like
我
what I
之前也
told you
应该和你
before,
说过，我觉得最近
I
的
feel
天命
Shixel has gone
似乎在
astray
作
from
为
its
组织的立场
fundamental
上
mission.
出了一定的问题。
Oh my god, another one! Why? Why? Go away. Shoo. Bot go boom. Don't like you. Been so many of those lately. In the last like 2 weeks that I've gotten tons of those. I feel Shixel has gone astray from its fundamental mission.
包括我刚才下意识问你的那个
The
问题，
question I just asked you
天命
was
真的应该
one
像
of the
现在这样，
signs. Should
如此在
Shixel
意
really
钱吗？
worry about money like it does now?
或
Maybe
许
not,
不应
but in
该。
our time, nothing can be done
可是在
without
这个时
money.
代，
Alright, let's put these
我
questions
们先不聊
aside
这
for a
些得不
minute.
出答案的
It's
问题
late
吧。
now. Are you hungry?
夜这么深，你肚子饿了没有？
I was outright
那时候的
laughable
我还
back
真
then.
是可笑，
I thought acting
总
gentle
以为
and
那些自
considerate
以为
could
是的温
solve
柔
all the
体贴
problems.
能解决所有问题。
可一般来说，
Normally,
那
it
的确
can.
很重要。要怪的话，
What was to blame was you
应该怪那
failing
时
to
的你自己
appreciate her
根
heroine
本不懂他的那
complex.
份英雄情节。
是啊，
Yeah, she did mean it when she
当
said
他说
she'd
拯救
save
世
the
界的
world.
时候，
Her resolve never
他真
weakened. She's a Kaslana.
你看，
You see, these
这些致命
fatalities
的
were
地方，
misplaced
从
from
一
the
开始就
beginning.
是错位的。
The memories that followed only served to make
接下来
Otto
的记忆，
Apocalypse more
无非
pathetic
是
and
让奥托阿
ridiculous
波卡
than
利
he
斯其
already
人
was.
一步步变得可悲可笑而已。
奥托，
Otto,
是
what's this?
这是我正在研究
A
的药，
drug I'm working on.
黑死病可能还
The
会产
Black
生变
Death
异，
might mutate,
我们也要
and
加
we
强
need
药效，
drugs with stronger
这样才会有
efficiency
越来
to
越多的
save
人能够
more
获救。
lives.
埃莉诺
This
就
is
是
the
因为这
drug
种
that
药
brought
才
Eleanor
转危
back
为
to
安的，
life,
对吧？
right?
不过
But
他的体
without
质也
her
并非
great
常人，
adaptation,
所
the
以才
drug
不会
might
出
also
现那
have
些在
shown
一般
severe
人身
side
上
effects on
非常
her,
严重的
like
副
the
作
other
用。
patients. All of us play Final Fantasy as well, Final Fantasy 14, and Bree, or Brianna Danielle, there, the moderator, she has a Dark Knight glamour, and as part of her glamour, her character has their thighs showing, so not exactly the most protective gear. But without her great adaptation, the drug might also have shown severe side effects on like the other
若非如
patients.
此，
That was also part of the
我母亲也不
reason
会
why
让她继承
Mother
自己的
allowed
商业
her
和
to
知名吧。
inherit the Sheriak name.
不管怎么说，
Anyway,
你还
you've
是和小时
invented
候
a
一
lot
样
of useful
发
stuff,
明了很
just
多厉
like
害的
when you
东
were
西
a
呢。
kid.
啊，谢
Oh,
谢，
thanks.
我只是
I'm just trying
在
to
努力追
follow
上一个人的
someone's
身影而已
steps.。Enough about this.
你今晚也打算行动吗？
But it's glamour. Do you plan to go out tonight? Don't
你忙你的
worry.
吧，
Just a
我那
walk
边
in
已
the
经很
park
熟
for
练了，
me.
不
Nothing
会有
can
什么
go
问题的。
wrong.
还是要
You
多加
still
小心。
have to be careful.
我们
After
毕竟
all,
是在那些
we're
老
playing
古董
with
的眼皮
fire
子底
under
下
the
做这些事。
noses of the old foxes.
我明白的，
I know. I'll
我
try
会
not
在
to
自己
raise
力所
any
能及的范围
attention.
里行事。毕竟，
Time has
如果
not yet
说
come for us
要
to
引导
lead
大
the
家抵制那
people
些
and
老家伙
revolt
们制定
against
的
the
社会
old
运转方式，
institutions.
目前也的确为时过早。
可是卡莲，
But Callan,
社会的运转
established
方式
institutions always have
本
a
来就不
strong
可能是
tendency
谁
to
说改变就
deny
能改
any
变的吧？
changes.
是啊，
Yeah, that's why
所以
we
我
have
们
to
只
do
能做
what we
自己
can
力所
right
能及
now
的
and
事，
wait for the
然后等待机
opportunities.
会嘛。如果在自己相信
How
的道
can
路
we
上都不
persuade
够努
others
力，
to join the
我
cause
们
if
将
we
来又
don't
能
work
凭什么
hard
去
for
说
it
服别人呢？
ourselves?
确实，
Indeed. Looks like both of us need
你
to
说的也很
exert
有道理。
ourselves.
看来我们彼此都要好好。
I wonder if they'll ever give us that version of Callan as a battlesuit.
我真是不明白，
It puzzles me to
那
see
时
you
的你
acting
怎
so
么会愿意
weirdly
成
back
这个，
then.
直接告诉他
Why
你全
didn't
部
you
的
tell
想法
her
不
what
就
was
好
on
了？
your mind?
整
The
个历
course
史
of
或
history
许都
might
会
have
因
looked
此
a
而
lot
改变
different.
的。可能吧。
Maybe. But what do you suppose I could say
不
to
过
her?
你究竟希望当时的我对他说些什么呢？
That I was
说我自己正在
experimenting
用
on
人体
human
实验这样的
subjects
方
to
式研究
develop new
新药吗？
drugs. You ever get out of this, or you should check Discord. I was gonna wait until you're done to mention it, but I'm fucking impatient. Oh my god.
还是说，你希望我引用几百年之
It's
后的
something
政治
I
经济
can
学
look
理
at
论，来
quickly.
启发他劫富济贫，不解决本质问题吗？
Oh, you linked something and there's a bunch of pogs. Okay, I'll click it in a minute. Or talk her out of robbing the rich and giving it to the poor because it couldn't make any difference as an economics model.
如果不是这些的
If
话，
I couldn't
即
say
使直白
these,
的告
how
诉
could
他
I
我做那一
possibly
切的
help
理由，
to tell
这又能
her
有什么
what I
用呢？
did all this for?
是他会因
Would
此
she
而改变
change
自己，
herself, or would
还
I
是我
change
会因此而
myself?
改变自己呢？但事实上，
As it turned out,
你们谁也
neither of
没
you
有改变。
changed the other.
当然，
Of course, I was trapped in this
因为
illusion
当时
that
的
I
我一
could
厢
better
情愿地
protect her
认
in the
为
dark
那
that
样
way.
的，哼，他可是
She
天
was
命
the
最强的
strongest
女武
Valkyrie of
士。
Shixel, and you
你
hoped
居
to
然在那
protect
时
her
就
with
想
your
靠
own
自己的力
strength.
量去反。毕竟那时的我
I
自认
thought we
和他
could
能力互
complement
补，
each other and
总
work
想用
well
自
as a
己的
team.
方式去按奇怪。
That doesn't
从小
sound
体
very
弱多病的
convincing
你，
coming from a
怎么会
physically
在这
weak
种
boy
事情上
like
姿势
you?
如此之高？历史已经证明了，那时的你其实什么
History
都
has
做不到。
proven you weren't able to do anything back then.
你甚至还
On
反
the
而加速了
contrary,
他
you
与自己原本的
accelerated the
生活
breakup
环境的
between
决
her
裂，
and the environment she grew
而
up
代
in,
价，
which cost her
最终
life
也
in
正
the
是
end.
是啊，
Yeah, on that day, she finally
那天，
discovered Shixel's dark
他
side,
我们人生的轨
and our
迹
life paths quickly
也
spun
从
out of
此失去
control.
了控。
Oh boy, now what?
接下来的故事演变
What
成了
came
一场
next
披着荒诞
deteriorated
外衣
into
的
a
悲
tragedy
剧。
cloaked in
我终究
absurdity.
做出了自己一
He
生
know
中
all the
最愚蠢
details
的
of
那
it.
个
In the
判
end,
断。
I made the most foolish decision of my life. Oh, you just found out about that. Yeah, that figure looks really good. I saw pictures of it last night. I forgot to send it. That is true. But I saw it on Twitter. Rexlent linked it.
怎么了，我的好弟弟？
What brought you here, my baby
现在不
brother?
应该是为
Shouldn't
我
you
们
be
的
at
父亲
father's wake?
在叫
那
你，
你又为什么会在这里？
Then why are you here,
Lisa 姐姐。
Risa? I hated
因
the
为我
old
讨
man's
厌那个
guts
糟老
and
头
couldn't
子，
stay there for
根
another
本不想在
second.
那里装腔
Good
作
enough for
势。
you?
父亲是被毒死的。
Father was poisoned. I know who
我
did
知
it.
道凶手是谁。
哼，
Really?
是
I wonder
谁
who
呀？
it
明
was.
知故问的试
You
探
can
就到
drop
此为
the
止吧。
act.
你需要天命主
You
教的
covet
宝
the
座。
throne, and I need to make a
而我
deal.
卡莲·卡斯兰呢？
Helen Kaslana, right? You surely
你
are
还真
fond
是
of
真可
her.
惜啊！
Pity she has to be
她明
hanged
天就要被
tomorrow
绞
and
死
end up a pretty corpse.
而且这还是她
As
自
far as I
愿的。
know, she asked for all of this herself,
是
right?
我们把他逼上
We
这条绝
drove
路
her
的。
into desperation. Every one of
我
us
们
was
每个
part
人
of
都
it.
有罪。
Damn. That was fast. I can't blame you though, that's a really nice statue.
好了，
Alright, I
我
know
知
you
道
don't
你不
want
想
to
让
see
她
her
死，
die,
可是你又打算和
but
我
what do
交
you
易
have
什么
to
呢？
trade with me? Her
他的
verdict
死
was
刑判
sanctioned by our
决可是
parents
被我
and
们
the
的父母
council.
既然我们的父亲
If
可以被
father
这样
could be
谋杀，
murdered like that, I
那么
believe
我
you
相
have a way
信
to save
事
her.
成之后，
When it's over, you'll
我
never
们
have to
保证
see
远
us
走高飞。
again.
啊，
Sounds very
你这么
tempting.
说，好像也不过啊
But my
我
baby
的好
brother,
弟弟。
even the new overseer,
即使
couldn't
前
simply
任主教
revoke
已
such
死
an important
这
verdict.
事关那个
It
人在特
concerns
定
his
圈子里的
authority
威
in a
胁。
certain circle, understand?
你
You
不应
don't
帮助
want to
我。
help.
哎呀，
Oh, I didn't say
别
that,
提嘛，
brother.
我并没有
I'm
说
willing
不
to
打
help
算
you
放你
love
们一条生
birds.
路，只要
But you've got to
你
get your
愿意搞
hands
脏
dirty.
自己的双手。
你知道吗，奥托？
You know what, Otto?
我
Sometimes
有
I
时候
envy
真
your
的很嫉
sister.
妒你姐姐。本人当年
Of
处
all
心
the
积虑
elaborate
给你造了
traps
那
I
么多大
created
大
for
小小
you,
的陷
you
阱，
never fell for
你
any of
从来
them.
不跳。可她只不过
But
向你
she
递了
only
一把
had
铁
to
锹。
to
你
hand
怎
a
么就能
shovel
自
to
己给
you
自
to
己
make
挖出
you
一座
dig
坟
your
来？
grave.
都说人类的感情
They
可以
say
让他
human
们失去理
emotions
智。
are the enemy of
可
reason,
你这一出，
but even that
也
would
确
be an
实匪夷所
understatement
思
for
了一
your
点。
case.
多少换位思考一下吧，虚
Try to
空万泽。
put you in my
除了闭
shoes,
上眼
Void
睛相信
Archives.
他，
What other
那
choices
时的我
did
还
I
有别的
have
办法
besides trusting
或
her?
者如果在那时，
In other words, if
你
you
就
let
愿
me
意让
tap
我
into
随
the
意使用
Divine
神之
Key's
剑的
power,
全部力
I'd
量，
have gladly accepted any
为了能
terms you
救下他，
proposed.
我想必会当场同意其他的任何条件吧。所以一切都怪我
You
喽。
blame me for everything.
这才是
This
你
is
把我
why you
束缚了
restrained
500
me
多
for
年
over
的真正理
500
由。
years.
谁知道呢？
Who knows?
反正我
cannot
们彼
undo our
此也都没有
mistakes,
后悔
can
药
we?
可以吃，不是吗？
Boy.
啊，
Oh, she
她死
died
了，
on your
那的
doomsday.
确是你的末日。500年的时光
It's
匆
been
匆而过，
500 years, and now
现在
you're finally able to
你终
rewrite
于有改
history.
变这一瞬间
It's
的
almost
机
like
会，
550 years, I guess.
还是说对你
Or
而
should I
言，
say you've been forever
时间其
trapped
实
on
从
that
未
day
流逝
until
过。
now? Oh, don't play this song. Don't play this song. Yeah, she died. Hey, are you
Well,
listening to me?
你有在很多语言
In
里，
most cultures, death
人
is a
们都避
taboo.
讳提到死亡本身，死
Death, the end of free
主观
will,
意志
the
永久的
denial of
消散，
existence, an eternal
让
terror
存
for
在
any
本身变得
sentient
不存
being.
在的概念。但当我们为了
But
化
when
解
we
这
try
种
to
恐
play
怖，
blind to resolve this
而在死
terror,
亡的
we
面
begin
前
to
当
cheat
一个瞎子的
ourselves.
时候，我们总是下意识地相信我
We
们所
choose
爱
to
之人
believe that
长
our
生
loved
不
ones
老，
would
永
live
恒不
forever.
灭。尽管我们的理智
Reason
明
has
白
told us
对方也不
otherwise,
过是血
but
肉之躯，
emotionally we're
但
never
情
ready
感上
to accept the old hard
却
truth.
无论如何。你是想说，
You're saying
人类总
death
会以某
always
种
gets
形
the
式被
better of
死亡吓
humanity,
跑？
one way or the other.
没错，
Exactly. The
我
fear
们是
for
如此
death
恐惧
has
死
led
亡，
us to desperation,
以至于这种
which
恐
in
惧所带
turn
来的
creates
慌不
more
择
and
路，又
unnecessary
制造了更
deaths.
多原本毫无必要的死亡。歧视，
Discrimination, abuse, murder, and war. Living in the
我
shadow
们
of
又有
death,
谁不
we
是被
spread
名为
the
死亡
shadow
的
and
恐惧
bring
所
death
支
to
配，
others.
而将这阴影提前降临在别人头上呢？可难道你自己就能独善其
You
身？
talk like you were an exception. You're drowned in the swamp deeper than anyone else.
只不
Only
过
it's
你
not
所
your
恐惧
death
的，
you fear.
并非你自身的死罢了。
Yeah, that's why I'm only the
是啊。
overseer, and Callan is worshipped as the
这
holy
就是为
maid.
什么我充其量只是主教，而卡莉，
Remember the letter I wrote
你还
to
记得我
Walt?
曾经给那位瓦尔特写的信吗？
We're so vulnerable that we can only
我们太脆弱了，
trade mutual
以
threat
至于我
for
们只能在
short-lived
互相威
peace,
胁之中换取短暂的和平，还要用秩
and
序、
cover our true
伦理
motives with
这
order,
样冠冕堂
ethics,
皇
and
的
other
字眼来
shiny
掩饰那
words.
些卑劣十足的动机。这句话在今天依然成立。
This still stands
毕竟人类总是
together.
重复同样的
Humanity
错
never
误，
learns.
甚至还会对
It's
这
not
种
even
事实
aware
本
of the
身
problem.
是。我想我必须提醒你，
I must
这
remind
些
you,
说法也
all
正
your
好可以拿来
criticism
批
can be
判你自
used
己。
against yourself.
没错，
That's
虚空
right,
万泽。
Void Archives.
无论是 K423
Be it
尤兰戴尔德丽
K423,
莎还是瓦尔特，
Durandal,
你可以
Teresa,
说
or
他们都
Yang,
从不同角
they're
度上
all
继承
part
了卡
of
里的衣
Callan's
钵。
legacy. The
天地不仁，
universe
以
treats
万
every
物为
being
刍
with
狗。
brutal equality.
对我们
For
眼
the
前的这
world,
个
a
世界
brave
来说，
heart like
他确
Callan's
实
is
不需要
best
卡
kept
莲那
in
勇
the
敢的
grave.
心脏。从坟墓，有人是揣着明白
You're certainly a master of playing
而
dumb.
你，或
That's where you don't
这
understand,
就是你不
Void
明白的东西了，
Archives.
虚空万藏。所谓
Human
人类的感情，
emotions,
它
their
原
raw
本就是一种
desires
不可
without
害
any
的
regard
好
for the
奇，也会想象它
consequences.
释放出来的欲望。只不过
But
以一般定
generally,
义
the
而
heroes
论，
restrain
好
their
人终究
emotions
擅
with
长用
reason,
理性去
the
驾驭感
villains let
情，
their
而
emotions
恶
run
人习
wild.
惯让感情支配自己的理性罢了。至于所
As
谓
for the
理性的
reasonable
恶人，
villains,
他们把
they're
自己
no
的人
more
生活
than
成了一台只
calculating,
会计算利
predictable
益的机器，
machines,
甚至不
lesser
值得
beings
被称而
than
为人。
men.
是吗？
Is it
我
so?
倒
The
是
way
觉
I
得你
see
现
it,
在也
you're
正
a
好是
perfect
一个如此
example
这
of
般
a
的理性
reasonable
恶人
villain. I won't deny it.
我也并
Rather,
没有
I
否
know
认
very
自己
well
不
I'm
值
just
得
as
称而为人
unworthy
啊。
as any of them.
不如说，我很清楚自己就是这类糟粕的集大成者。
Like I said, we choose to
我不是
believe
说过
that our
吗？
loved ones would live
人类总是
forever.
在情感上相信我们的所爱之人长生不老、永恒不灭，而我
And I'm just a
却只是
fool
一个让这种
dominated
情
by
感
this
支配自己的
desperate
理
wish
智，
who
并为
leaves
此
no
而不断
stone
计算利益
unturned,
的愚者
trying
罢
to
了。
realize it. You see,
你
the
看，
first one
第
who've
一个要
come
来
to
找我
settle
算
the
账的人
score is close
已
at
经近
hand.
在咫尺了。
Boy. Back to this. Otto's right behind the door. Please choose battle difficulty. Welp! Normal. I ain't wimping out. No way. Preparing to enter normal mode. Is this just gonna permanently be here? We can just
欢
fight it
迎
again?
我亲爱
Welcome,
的
the
忘年
strongest
交。
Valkyrie of
天命如果
Shixel.
时间早一
If
个
it
小
was an hour
时，
ago, I'd have greeted you like
我
有人告
this.
诉我，
Someone
你可能
told
会
me
在
you
接下
might
来的计
destroy
划
the
中
present and
摧毁
revive
现
the
在，
past.
然后重
What
新
does
选
it
择过
mean?
去。
嗯，
It was
从你
Nagamitsu,
引用的
right?
说法来看，无妨。
Doesn't matter.
你
You
有
have a
权
right
知
to
道这
know.
件事。我曾经拜
I
托
asked
长光设计
Nagamitsu
了
to
数
design
种不
several
同的重
plans
构
of
世界
world
方案，
reconstruction,
但
and
简
the
要
one
来
with the
说，
highest
还是成
cost
本
is
最
the
高
most
的那个方案。
成
reliable.
本最高，
The highest cost.
具体是
What
什
does
么？
it mean?
如果我直接说结论
You'd
的话，
certainly be puzzled
你
if
难
I
免会
hand
莫
you the
名其妙。
conclusion now, so
所以
permit
还是让我
me to
花一点
take
时
some
间
time
从
and
头说
explain
起。我和
first.
长光之前
Nagamitsu
从
and
不
I have
同的
all
角
told you
度应
before
该
the
都对
flow
你
of
讲解
time
过。
cannot be reversed in our
在我
world.
这就像是大自然中
Like a
的河
river,
流，
it rushes
一
to
路
the
奔
sea
腾而
and
去，
never
不再
turns
回
back.
头。如果我
If
们
we
再大
consider
胆
the
一
larger
些，
picture, the
将思考
imaginary
的维度
tree,
上升
then
至虚
time
数之
is
数的
but
领域，
data recorded
但
on
人类的
vinyl.
时间也不。所谓历史
History is part
是这条
is the
磁带
part
上已经
already
记录下
recorded,
来的部
and
分。
future is the part
所
to
谓
be
未来，
recorded.
而我们的现在
The present time we're
就
looking
是
at
这条
now
磁
is
带
the
上那
one
根
and
唯一
only
的探针。
needle etching on the vinyl.
现在是特殊的，
Now is
它区
unique,
分了已知和
for
未
it sets
知，
the
可
known
能
and
不可
unknown
能。
apart.
它
It's
是
the
每一个智
foundation
慧
of
生命所唯
existence
一
for
应有
every
的生存
sentient
平台。
being.
那么，让我们
Let's
假设一件：
suppose
如果我们
what
保
would
持住
happen
现
if
在
we were
这
to
枚
turn
探针
back
的
the
特
needle
殊
of
性，
now
而
backwards
把
and
它
onto the
强行移
我
past?
们的现在
Our reality
会被
will
嫁
be
接到历史的
relocated
过去上。
back to the past? Right.
没错，
Just like the
就
aliens
像和
you've
你打
dealt
过
with,
交道的那
but the
些天
difference
外
is
智
they
慧一
need a
样，
host
只不
world,
过他们需要
and we
嫁接去
rely
别
on
人
our
的
own
世界，
history.
而我们则是。
Imagine
想象一下，
catastrophes like
像
the
第二次
second
崩坏这
eruption
样的
can be
灾害
written
可
off,
以一笔
and we
勾
can
销，
help humanity
而
grow
像我
again
们这样的
with
现
our
代人，会
experience.
带着自己的经验，帮助人类重新成长。
It's crazy.
尽管崩
Of
坏不
course,
会消
Honkai
失，
will still be out
我们
there
依
to
旧得面
challenge
对如
us,
期而至的
but the
挑
total
战，
benefits
但
far
人类
outweigh
将
the
获取的收
losses.
益其实远
那么你所谓的成本，
So the cost you
也就是
mentioned
嫁接
is
这
the
一行
energy the
为所需要
relocation
消耗的能量
needs.
了。
是的。
Yes. With
有
your
了之前那
experience
次
from
探索
recent
实验的经
experiment,
验，
you're quick to
你果
grasp
然
the
很容易
idea.
理解。为了实现
To
自己嫁
realize
接
the
自己这个目
relocation,
的，
I need three
我以
things. First,
探
look for a
寻
way
接
to
触
reach the
乃至抵
imaginary
达。第
tree.
二，支
Second,
持上述操
energy
作
and
的设备以
equipment
及
to
能量。
support the
具体
relocation.
来说，就是第
Example,
二神之剑
the
千接
cosmic
一成
juggernaut
和
and
充足的
sufficient
崩坏能。
Honkai energy.
第
Third,
三，
space-time
适合完成
coordinates
嫁接的时
suitable
空
for the
坐标，
relocation that
也
can
就
be
是利用天
identified
界
by
一成的信
cosmic
标，能
Juggernaut's
够锁
beacon.
定的稳定区域。
抵达虚数之数的方法，
A way to reach the
或是充足崩
imaginary
坏能的
tree
途
and
径。
sufficient Honkai
它们
energy.
又
How
究
do
竟
you
是什么？
plan to acquire them? And because I know at least one person doesn't know everything. Well, I'm sure most of you don't, because I know not all of you play. But Cosmic Juggernaut, I've said before that the Void Archives copies weapons and stuff. One of the ancient relics is Cosmic Juggernaut. It is a train that is able to travel between dimensions. It can leave reality. Although no one fully knows how to use it or has enough power to use it, but he's been using it just kind of like a telescope, I guess. Because it can look into other realities, he's been using it to look into other realities without actually turning it on. I guess that's the closest way to put it.
他们都来自崩坏的意
They'll be
志。
provided by the
Yola
will
Dai.
of Honkai.
什么？
What?
没错。
Yes, the
崩
will
坏
of
意志
Honkai, the origin
当时
of
律者的来
Hershers
源
and ground
当
zero
今
of
崩坏的
Honkai.
起点。
It's been
它被奉以
there
神
through
之名，
Shixel's
长存于
history.
天命500年的历史中。但所谓的神
It's
明
been
并
viewed
非
as a
不可企
god,
及，
but as long as we
只要
travel
行
the
于相
same
同的道
path
路，
with the same
目视同一个
destination,
终点，
we can make
人类
deals with the god.
也可以与神接触，甚至达成协议。
协议？
Make deals?
坦率地说，
I don't like
我并不喜
Project
欢世界蛇
Stigma,
的圣痕
but
计
Shixel
划。
has lost the
但
best
如
timing
今
to
天
stop
命已
it.
经错失了阻止它的
Reversing
最佳
time
时机。
gives us a second
回而
chance,
他
and the
也
will
乐
of
于欣赏
Honkai
这
would
样
be
一场
happy to
颠
see
覆
it
时空
happen.
的戏码。崩坏意志
The will of
为我
Honkai
降下
opened
了
the
虚
door
数
for me
之
to
术的
reach the
门扉，
imaginary tree,
而
and I, in
我则将在
return,
这件
will
事上
enforce its
成为他
vision.
的。
崩坏意志的代行者。
An enforcer for the will of Honkai?
主教，
Are you trying to
你难道要
become a
主动成为
Hersher,
律者吗？
Overseer?
从
I
全能的
suppose you
角
can
度
say
可以
that,
这么说。
but the contact with
不
imaginary
过
tree will
接触虚
transcend
数
me
之
and
术
make me
那也必
something
然。
greater.
那虽
My
然需要
physical
我付
body
出
will be
自我实体
sacrificed
作
in
为
the
代价，
process,
但其
but the
全
power
能
I come
也
into
足以
will
让我
enable me
重
to
组世
reshape
界。
the world.
我希望为各位赢得
I'll
应
win
对
more
中烟
time
律
for
者
you to
和圣
cope
痕
with the
计划的
final
额外时
Hersher
间，
and Project
而崩
Stigma,
坏意志
and the will
也
of
满足
Honkai
于
is
自己
happy
被
to
重
be
置的
reset.
结果。皆大
Everybody
欢喜，不
wins,
是吗？
right?
可是，
But
世
what
界本
about
身
the
又会怎
world
么样？
itself? Everything you
你刚才
said
说的每
could
一句
threaten
话，
its existence.
你说的没错，
You're right, but you need to
不过，
break the old world
正
to
所谓不
create
破
a
不
new
立
one.
不毁坏掉一个旧世界。
我想听的并不是这种抽象的
I
许
didn't
诺和
come
推理
here。for far-fetched
从一
theories
开
and
始到
empty
现在，
promises.
你
You've been
始终避而
avoiding
不
the
谈
real
自己计划的
cost
真正
all
代价。
along.
为了达到刚才列举的这些
So
目的，
what's the price, anyway? The present.
现在，我之前也
I
告诉
told
德丽莎
Theresa
了，
the same.
我将从时
I'd
间的枝
erase
条上抹消
500
这
years
500
of
年的历
history
史，
from this
让
time
世界重
branch
新回到
and
卡林
return
卡
the
斯兰
world
纳
to a
还活
state
着的
where
那个状
Callan
态。
Caslana was still alive.
我付
More
出
than
的代
500
价
years,
就
dumbass.
是在虚数之树上流动的时间，或者说
The price to pay
现
is
在
the
本身。
flowing time on the imaginary tree, or to put it simply, the present time.
这样
This
说可
might
能
sound
过于抽象，
abstract, so I
所以我
plan to
打算
answer
再
your
换一个
question
角
in
度
another
回答。人类的
perspective.
文明活动，
Human
它本身
civilizations
就会
give
催生
rise to
崩坏。
Honkai
这
inevitably,
件事每一
and
个天命
everyone
组
at
织的成
Shixel
员应
knows
该都
that.
有所了解。可是如果我们从
But
崩
what
坏
if we
意
put
志的角度
ourselves
上
in the
去看待
shoes
这
of
个
the
问
will of
题呢？
Honkai?
对他而
For
言，
it,
恐
Hershers
怕律者
represent the
才
ultimate
象征着
freedom,
最终的自由。
whereas our
我们的文
civilization
明
is the cage
反
that
而是禁
imprisons
锢
it.
崩坏，并让它产生扭曲的枷锁。是的，
From this angle, it's
从这
not
个角度
Honkai
看，
was born
并
with
不是崩坏因文
civilization,
明而生，
rather
反而应该
civilization
讲，
is a
文
way of
明是崩坏的
solidifying
一种特
Honkai.
殊固化形式。所以我要支付
So the
的
price to
是
pay
当
is
代文
Honkai
明作为一个
naturally
整
stored
体
in
的
our
天然蕴含的
civilization
崩
as a
坏。
whole.
我会把所有隐藏在现实和虚数之间的势能调动出来。在过去，
In the
它
past,
曾
it
是
was
律
the
者们
source of
重要的
power
力
for
量来源。
Hershers, but now
如
we
今，
can also use it
我
to
们也可以用这
re-navigate the
股力
world.
量为世界重新导航。
如果你这样做了，
If you succeed, what will become of the present time and the world we're in right now? Everything beyond Coliston will be erased.
他们会
This
不
little
留
town
痕
will
迹
be
的
an
消失。
epitaph to the world
科
we
洛斯
once
城
lived in.
将成为我们这个湮灭时代。以此
In return, we'll be
来代
exempt
替
from
那
the
些
more
对于人类
unbearable
而言
sacrifices
更
humanity
加
has
不
to
可承
sustain
受的
in the
牺
war
牲。
against Honkai.
你的意思是，
You mean
在
outside
克
the
洛斯城
town,
之外，
在科洛斯城
everything
之
that has
外，
ever
一切这
existed in the
500年间
past
曾经诞
500
生和
years
毁
will
灭
be
的事
gone.
物，都会在时间的河流中彻底变成不在。这
This is the
就是
price
重
to
新
pay
来过的代价，是我正准备
for the
执行
plan
的
with the highest
成功率
success
最
rate,
高
which
的
I
那个方
intend to
案。
follow through.
这太疯狂
This
了。
is crazy.
你不喜欢圣痕计
You
划，
don't like Project
却打算
Stigma,
要
but
整个
you're
世
gonna
界
make the
为
world
此付出比
suffer
圣痕
even
计划
more
还要
than its
沉重的代价
potential。damage.
你几乎是在谋杀世
You're
界上的每一
practically
个
trying
人。
to murder
主教
every human in the world, Overseer.
嗯，
That's
没
right.
错，但是人
But
类
humanity will remain.
会因此还是人类。
可是这又能有什么意
What's
义？
the point of that anyhow?
我们
The
守护人类，
humanity we protect is
守
the
护的是
sum
那
of
些
every
活生生的
breathing
自由意
soul,
志。
instead of a
某种空
vacant
泛的概念。
concept.
你错了，
You're
尤兰
wrong,
戴尔。
Durandal. It's
我恰
exactly
恰
a
是要
breathing
从人
soul
类
that
这
I
种
intend
空
to
泛的
save
概
from the
念中
vacant
拯
concept
救
of
出一个活
humanity.
生生的自由意志。
You
你知
know
道
her
他的名
name,
字，卡莲·卡斯兰
Alan
娜。
Caslana.
你终于还是提
You
到他了。
finally brought her up,
主教。
Overseer. Yeah, after all this circling around, we're back where we started.
是啊，我们兜了那么大的一个圈子，卡莲卡斯
Helen
拉娜不应
Caslana
该像
shouldn't
我
have
们
died
所
a
知的那
tragic
样死
death as
去。
we know. It's a grave sin
不是我
committed
一
by
个人的错
humanity
这
collectively.
是
这不是试图谋杀世界上
That's
每
no
一个人的
reason
理
to
由。
murder everyone in the
更何
world.
况那
Not
个
to
时代早已
mention,
远
it's a
去，
bygone time
当
only
时
you
也只
can
有你还
remember.
活着。
每一
Every
个正
normal
常的人
human
类都
being has
会这么
exactly
想
the。same thought as yours.
所
So,
以
as a representative of all
作
the
为正
normal
常
human
人类的一
beings
个
out
代表，
there, I
尤兰
offer
戴
you a
尔
choice, Durandal.
杀死我，
Kill me and my
这样
plan
我的
with
气
it. The man standing before you
站在你
is
面
but a
前的
creature
人
of sins
他
and
不过是一个由
desires.
罪恶与欲望所构成的集合。他明
He
知道
knows
德
what's
而不
right,
守道
but he
德，
spits on
明
it.
知伦理而践踏伦理。他渴望智
He
慧，
craves
却不
wisdom,
过是为了
but
实
only
现
to
个人的
fulfill
满
his
足。
personal
他崇拜
wishes.
美好，
He
却不
appreciates
过是为了
beauty,
否定
but
丑
only to
陋的
deny
存在。
anything foul. He believes the world is
他觉
full
得
of
这世上
unworthy
充满
people
了
who
多
are
余的人，
insults to the value of
以
life.
至于生命的价值都被那些人糟蹋得一文不
This
值
is。probably the biggest insight to his character that we've ever gotten.
只有在自己的生命
Only
被
when
画
his
上
life
休
is
止
put into
符
an
的时
end,
候，
Auto Apocalypse can finally look
奥
up to
托
clear
阿波卡
sky
里
and
斯才会
enjoy
仰
the
望着
divine
纯洁。
不错
moment.
的反派演说，
Nice
但是主
speech
教，
for a villain, but
这似乎
Overseer,
更加印
your
证了你仍然
explanation
有所
brings
保
me
留。
more confusion than
你
clarity.
说我有权知道真相
Instead，of honest truth, all
但
I
你的说
heard
法
was
却充斥着
sophistry.
话。5年前，
5 years
我曾在量
ago,
子
I
之海
saw
见过
true
一个真正的
destroyer
世
of
界毁
worlds
灭
in the
者，
Sea of Quanta,
而你的
but
精
your
神状
mental
态
state seems
却与他截然
drastically
不同。
different.
或许此时
Maybe
此
I've
刻，
kept something from you, but
我
does
的
that
确
really
对
matter
很重要。
now? Yes, it
主教，
does. In the
过去的这
past
几
few
年，
years, you
你确实
treated
待
me
我不
well,
薄。
and that's why I
也正
have
因
to
为
know
如
your
此，
real
我需要
intention
好好
哦
now.
是吗？
Oh, is that so?
可我
But the
认
way
为
I
现
see
在的
it,
你只
the
需要
only
知
thing you
道，
need to know is,
我就
if
一
you
定
don't
会
stop
谋
me,
杀世
I'll
界
murder
上的几
everyone in the
乎
world,
每
for
一个。
sure.
多说无益。
Wait, dodging him doesn't do
来吧
anything.
尤兰戴尔
Wait, we're actually using Abyss Flower, I just realized. Okay, so I should be able to just... Ow, screw you.
荣光与
Oh
我
no, and I
同在。
dodged something, gosh darn it. How long do I have? A decent bit. Can I get a third one off? Yes, I can. Go off, go off, go off, go off, go off, go off. I don't think I'm gonna get to do it. Nope. I missed the ultimate. Dang it. Oh well. Is that an imaginary shield? Why does he have that? Oh, he has a fake of it, right. He makes copies, dummy. Ow. Give me that energy. Give me it. Pick it up!
是超越自己。
Ow. I was about to stab you. That's rude. Dang it. Oh.
苏醒吧，荣耀的捍卫者。
I don't think I can risk a third one. No, I'm just gonna do it. Actually finish the ult. Oh, Bianca, your growth is indeed impressive.
虚空
Void
万载
Archives. Hey, Dio. He's Zhongli now. What's with these pillars?
开启了创造者的道路。
Tap attack or evade. Okay. Ugh. And is this just gonna kill me? Nope. But... oh my gosh. Well, that was dumb. Does that mean I have to restart the whole fight? I have to restart the whole fight. Oh, that is dumb. Normal. Do not make me try to do the cutscenes again. Just friggin' start the fight.
欢迎，
Just
我亲爱的
start
望女。
the fight. You
多
know
说
what?
我
I'm just
不
gonna
一
start
言
with this right from the beginning.
来吧，尤兰戴尔。
This time I have enough time. This should break his shield and then do a ton of damage to him. What in the... did that ball move? Okay, it's going a little cleaner this time at least. Go into ults again.
最寂静的时刻到了。
And then this should nuke him.
比安卡，你成长
Okay,
的趋
first two
势
phases are a lot easier now. Now that I know a bit of his kit.
虚空万
This
丈。
part's gonna be annoying though. Hmm. Okay, I can't even attack
让
him
我
yet.
试试超越自己。最寂静的时刻到了。让
Okay,
我试试
can I
超越
target these now? No. Can I target his thing? Yes, I can. Why is he just ignoring me? Oh, I stunned him.
这是愚者的晚餐。
Wait, what? Oh.
苏醒吧，荣耀的捍卫者！
Aw. I don't think I have enough time to get a third one off. I'm so glad this is a character I know how to play. Okay, and the ball's just gonna keep going. Oh. he's trying to summon something again, isn't he? Wait, can I? Oh. Oh, fine. Can I still break it? No, it's just weakened.
荣光与我同在。
让我试试超越自己。
This will at least stun him for sure. Oh!
日暮之歌已经奏
到此为止了，主教。
Oh, was there another one? Thanks for dealing with it, Bree. That's enough,
把
Overseer.
你所有的想法和
Just
谈
tell
吐
me
出
what
吧。
you're up to, and
这一
sit
切还
down
来
with
得及。
Teresa before it's
去
too
和德
late.
丽莎坐下来好好谈谈。
Like I said, you should set your mind on killing me instead of
这是属
hesitating.
于 Kiana 或者其他
Maybe
神明
true
的
for
权利。
Kiana or someone else you've heard,
我更
but I
希望
want
你
to
能
know
够把
the
所有的
truth
事
more
都
than
讲清
anything
楚。
else.
啊，
Ah,
是
I
这样
see.
吧？好
All
吧
right, I am keeping something
我
from
的
all
确
of
还
you,
有些事在买，但
but
很可惜，
unfortunately, I can't tell you
我
right
不，
now.
而且比
Bianca, thanks to our fierce
多亏了
fight,
我们刚才，我得以瞒
I've
过你的注
successfully
意力，
distracted you and
在暗
finished my
中推进自己
transcendence.
的升华。
这股力量，
Overseer,
主教，
you...
你
It's too late for anything now,
现
Bianca
在你做什么
Athagina.
都已经晚了，比安卡阿塔格尼乌斯
Genius
Plus，
Plus,
强制变换
execute
坐标，
coordinate switch.
虚数
The
空间的
gate to
大
the
门已经
imaginary
敞
space is
开。
opening. In the
或与
name of the
神，
god,
他要让
remove
眼
this
前的
chess
这枚
piece from
棋
the
子
board for now. Back to present time. So when Kiana breached the heavy defense and found auto apocalypse again. Why did? Oh, my second
第二位
guest
客人
came
也来
right
得
on
刚刚
time.
好。
奥托，
Auto, and
还有
that's
黑渊白花。
Abyss Flower.
那是第一
My
位
first
客人
guest
落
left
在
it
这里的
here,
东
and
西。
now she's taking a break in
现
the
在去
imaginary
虚数空间里
space. I hope
休息
this
了。
doesn't upset
什么？
you. What?
接下来，
This church
这
will
座
soon
教
be the
堂将
ground
会成
zero
为
of
世界变
world
化的经
relocation.
典。
For your
为
own
了你的人
safety,
身
I
安全
suggest
考
you
虑，
stay away
我
from
们彼
Abyss
此还
Flower.
是
你以为我会就这样坐视
You
不管
think I
吗？
just stand idle? Oh, I smell trouble.
我原
I'm
本
just
不
trying
想
to
再进
avoid
行
any
战斗的，
meaningless fight.
因为
Because the boundary from the
虚数之术
imaginary
与我的
tree is
憎
beginning to show.
是
Oh my god, do I have to fight him again?
这种非人的压迫感，他或许比我遇到过的所有敌人都更危险。
He may be more dangerous than any enemy I have faced so far.
无意义的挣
Meaningless
扎。
struggle. Yeah, he's not taking any damage right now.
复活，
我说过了，
I told you that I
我
do not
不想
wish
再
to
进行战
fight.
斗。让我试试超越自己。
战斗还
Not
没有
over
结
yet.
束。
Hey, it's the thumbnail.
安静一会儿吧。
Be quiet for a
心
while,
眼之旅者。
Hersher of Flame
我
Scion.
将一项
I'll
一项
take over the
击坏
god's
神的全
powers
能，
one by one and
直到
present
12
you,
小时之后，
in 12 hours,
为你们
a
呈上
pristine
一个
world
崭
full of
新。
wonders.
别想逃！
Don't try to run. Kiana's Hersher instincts told her this might be the last chance to stop Otto. The blazing starfire began to flow through her body. 3 steps, Otto's back was flickering in the glow, but she knew where her target was. 2 steps, Otto's sarcastic laughter was still echoing as she readied her final hit. 1 step.
不对，
This is wrong.
这股异样的感觉
This，odd feeling.
那个光幕很危
The
险。
light curtain is dangerous. What? My power is draining away fast. That light curtain. Calm down, Kiana. Put yourself together and resume the
学会复
flame
星岩大
scion.
剑的武装形态。
Great sword first.
星岩
Flame
拔剑。
scion, unsheath. Anna felt her head went blank for a second. In her body, the Hersher power was still there, and the blade's swing felt normal too, but her weapon just vanished in the air and couldn't be summoned back again anyhow.
明明没有被支配
Why
者的
is
全
my
能影
strength
响，
cannot be recovered?
可是力
I'm
量为
not
什么
under
无
the
法恢
Hersher
复？
dominance influence at
奥
all.
特他
What did
究
Otto
竟做了
do?
什么？
Kiana had every right to be confused, for she was just getting her first taste of another Hersher power. Binding. I see! Please tell me that's not the end of the chapter. You're not gonna drop that the frickin' Hersher of Binding is coming back. Oh my god. Mihoyo? I love you, but I hate you. Why? Oh my god. That is one of the main Hershers that's been missing. If Otto is becoming the Hersher of Binding, then he is easily the most terrifying thing. Because he can just stop other Hersher's powers. I'm guessing I can't walk into this. Oh no, can't go into that. Yeah. No Kiana, yeah, no Kiana versus Otto yet. I mean, they have had a pretty typical thing the last few, like the last year or so, of 3 chapters. 20, 21, big finale in 22, 23, 24, big finale in 25, 26, here's 27. Oh, we don't get to know till 28. I'm upset. And I can't remember, do we know if chapter 28 is coming in the next patch, or is it the patch after? Oh, this is brutal. This is such a mean place for them to cut it off. But I mean, that's them. Because I'm pretty sure we're just getting APHO2 next, right? We're not getting chapter 28 yet, so I'm gonna have to wait like 2 months to figure out the end of this? Really? Ah. That is just mean. Oh my gosh. I just thought I'd try looking it up, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh my god. I might do more. I might try to farm up some more crystals for some more pulls, but let's go out quick now. All Spartacus system. No, I haven't. This is the last erosion sphere. Time to challenge it. Unless I have to unlock. There's no message about storyline missions. Nothing. Let's claim rewards. or a bunch of side mission stuff. Erosion sphere. Integration 6, integration... Jeez, there's a lot of stuff to do. Intel points. But we've cleared all the chapter ones as far as I can see. This is literally what happened in the previous era, as far as we know, is the Hersher of Binding came, and it was the worst thing that anyone could deal with. The Hersher of Binding was able to completely hold back people that were basically stronger than Hershers back then. And it's what caused most of them to die. Which, that scares me the most, is we know when the Hersher of Binding attacked in the previous era, half the players, half the main people died. Does that mean people are gonna die in chapter 28? How bad is this gonna get? Oh boy. I'm worried. There's still a lot of stuff for me to farm up. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. I'm assuming these diamond things I have to go do the side content. Collection is just gonna have a ton of side lore that I'm gonna have to go through at some point. Oh! Okay, I get it. I don't have to do it right now. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could go through everything that was in the story. Progress 100%. I hate you. It's hard to say. And that might be part of it, you know? That might be part of how we deal with Otto, is Kevin helps us. Kevin, maybe May, though I feel like in order for May to help, they need to put out the final chapter of Elysian Realm, and I don't think we're getting that soon. Like, I don't think we're finishing Elysian Realm anytime soon. But I feel like something has to give, something has to happen. But yeah, you'd think Kevin would want to stop Otto, and if Kevin doesn't want to stop Otto, that tells me Kevin doesn't think Otto can succeed. Kevin thinks Otto is making a fool of himself. Gosh darn it, I hate this. Back should take me back to the menu. I shouldn't have to go through these. It just feels so wrong compared to everything else. But I have a lot of these side things to do. 400. I have enough for one. Oh boy. How much have I done? I don't think I've done much of my dailies and stuff. Oh, let's claim all these from doing the story. Sure enough, there's nothing left. Oh, the Christmas event. Yeah, I feel like Otto has kind of run his course as a plot device. As much as I think he's been an important part of the story, I feel like they can't keep dragging him on. They can't just keep going back to, oh, it's Otto. Oh, it's Otto. The story is all about Otto. Because it's supposed to be about the Honkai. So I feel like this next chapter is probably actually going to be the end of Otto. At least Otto himself. We know the Void Archives survives, but Otto himself, I feel like, has run his course as a plot device. and dragging it on too much longer, I feel like would be bad to the story. He has been painted as the pinnacle right now. He is the ultimate bad, and we need to deal with it. But... oh, this is a select banner. What are the other ones? I don't have money for that. Oh my gosh, let me see what is the choices. I don't want to reset it right now. Is it listed? Oh, it'll probably be in news. Expo Select. Hersher of Flame Scion, Hersher of Reason, Azure and Parade. Oh, Flame Scion, easy. Flame Scion, easy for me. Hersher of Thunder, Starchasm Nyx, Stygian Nymph. As much as I really want Stygian Nymph, I don't know if I care to pull her from a specific banner. Sentience, Dea Ancora, Fallen Rosemary. Oh my god, these bots. Oof. And go away. Ay ay ay. But yeah, of all the suits that are here, Flame Scion 100% is the one I want the most. I don't really have a lot of crystal things I can use to get crystals though, unfortunately. Unless I have some hiding in my inventory, which I don't think so. Nope. But I have one pull. Holy crap! Rot in hell. Stupid bots. Swear. But gonna do one pull, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. I'll save the side content. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, because most of it is just side story, just go to this place, fight enemies. There might be a tiny bit of side story, but not much. It's not usually lore, it's just little things to distract yourself with. It's kind of how Honkai does it, where PGR's story has generally been not too emotional, not too calm and jokey. It's just kind of been a good story going through. The really emotional stuff in PGR is in the interludes, and you can take that at your own pace. Honkai kind of shoves the emotional stuff in your face. That's the whole story, is just be emotional, be overwhelmed by knowledge, have everything go crazy. And then all the side content is kind of just silly and there to help you not burn out on it. And I've definitely seen some people rush through Honkai's story and burn out. It is emotionally draining to go through this game's story. But yeah, I don't think the side content's too important to stream. But damn. But let's do this pull. See what we get. Last pull I can do for now. I'll probably keep pulling on this banner over the next few days and see what I can get, but... ah, just shards. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any way of getting more pulls. Actually, wait. I have 240 crystals here. Or I've got 100 crystals here. How far off am I? Can I get another 60 crystals? That's a lot. 1900 points. Let me finish my dailies and see. I might be able to get another pull. Let's just quickly do the dailies. Spend some of this stamina. Oh, I can't change. Oh, that's the same one. other dailies are there? Have I done these? No. Gun. Because why not? Kiana uses a gun. Oh my gosh, I don't have any. Some of the early game mats I'm actually running low on because I don't run the early game missions anymore. I kind of just click through on this account. I did pick that. That in there. Kinda want those. Let's see, this should give me some of the crystals I need. So I'm still 35 short. Although if I can somehow get 1500 battle points... Eh. I can't do all of Memorial. I could get to 5 though, which would be 400. $1,200. So I could, but do I want to do that all in... That's a lot of stuff to do. That would take me probably like 30 minutes to an hour to get enough. I don't know if I want to do that. But... How far do I have to get for that? Jeez. Oh, there's also more here, but... Unless I can get 500 more of this. Is the boss up? I might be able to do that. Leave me alone. Ooh, the boss is up. Let's see what I can do against the boss. Of course it's a quantum. Blech. Wait, what was the ability? Oh, it's just a damage buff. Okay. I'm just gonna use my best team because it's my best team. And use you. Oh my gosh. What is with these? These bots are just never ending. It's frustrating. But let's see if I can get through these boss runs quickly, because this might give me enough to do one more pull. And why not? Oh, right, I gotta dodge. 1, 2, 3.
圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！呀！
Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. That's gonna complicate things a little. Oh wait, this is the low level one. I don't have to worry about this one. I don't have to worry about this one. I forgot. The messages I've been removing, I'm pretty sure it's just a bot coming in, like just an automated system that posts a link, and the link is kind of distorted to try and make it not get detected. But they're just spamming these random short links, and I'm pretty sure it's just a website that's going to give you a virus if you go to it. But there's always people dumb enough to be curious and go to those websites, and then they get themselves infected. But there's been a lot of them lately, and it seems like it's just getting worse and worse as time goes on. As I said, I'm probably gonna get hit.
还没到出发点，那我再睡会
Oh, frustrating. Whatever. And I'll just give up and restart it. But yeah, it's just something stupid. There's just dumb people in the world that think they're funny, that think they're better than others. I don't care. I just delete them, get rid of them, move on. But there's a lot of people who do stupid bot stuff like that, trying to scam people.
还没到出发地呢，那我再睡会儿好了。
The next one should be faster.
现身吧，奥兹！圣才之雷！
What? How did you interrupt my attack mid-animation?
大意了！呀！
What? Okay.
以断罪之名！ 善后就交给我吧。圣才之雷！
Okay. That was not very good, but oh well.
以皇女之名，裁断尔等之罪。
Not going through the story. I'm gonna try and leave all the story on stream, but this isn't the same account that I did story on stream the other day, so I'm gonna leave that to the other account, so maybe next week. And let's see what I can do with this one. Same idea, same fight, just harder. Can I get a better buff? That's Zephyr. Okay, that's a good buff. Okay, let's see.
还没到出发地呢，那我再睡会儿好了。圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！呀！呀！呀！呀！圣才之雷！
日夜换线，
善后就交给我吧。来聆听轨迹之神的低
Oh
语
well.
吧。
Use my jump. Oh, missed that. Oh well. Just ultimate.
圣才之雷！
Or QTE, not ultimate.
不痛不痒。以断罪之名，圣才之雷，影之鸦，渴求幽夜。
Game. Thank you. Won't count. Nope, apparently didn't count.
无痛不痒。嘿，圣才之雷，现身吧，奥兹！呀，来，呀，嘿，哼，呀，哼，切，
Whatever. Wait. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm so good at this game.
圣才之雷，
巨叶换线，
Oh. That was a really bad run. I'm pretty sure that was still good enough, but that was a really bad run.
幽夜降临，
I missed so many dodges, apparently. But was it enough to get all the rewards? Yes. I don't think that was enough, though, to unlock the next shop item. 300 more? So I cannot get enough today to unlock the next one. Oh, actually, wait. There was 20 there. Okay, maybe I can. Just a little tedious, but I should be able to unlock enough. This is all a lot of work for me probably just getting some currency. Let me fix my screen. I just realized I left it partially covered up. Okay, yeah. Just gonna use it. Wait, was that the wrong leader? Whatever. This part's a little tedious and boring, but
现身吧，奥兹！哎，哼，呀，啊，哼，
eh.
来，切，哼，呀，圣才之雷，呀，呀，哈，呀，哈，善后就交给我吧。嘿，切，嘿，吼，啊，呀，呵，嘿，呀，哼，呀，哼，嘿，切，嘿，嘿，呀，吼，切，嘿，在，呀，吼，嘿，呀，哎，哼，圣才之雷，以断罪之名，
Oh,
呀，
not what I meant to do, but whatever works.
以皇女之名，裁断尔等之罪。
I kind of ignore a lot of the recommended challenges they give. Not so much because of, not because I can't do them, but just because I don't care as much. Two-handed wielders deal bonus damage against frozen enemies. You're literally trying to make a stage effect to encourage one of the worst DPSs in the game? Yeah, they're literally trying to encourage this character, and it's not a very good character. You know what, here, I haven't used this character in a while.
One sealed. 舰长有什么指示呢？
Yeah, I'll use that one, why not? Use the twins, and I guess I'll use the usual.
Yeah, hey, hey. 目标捕获。嘿，嘿，吼，嘿，嘿，
Okay. Oh. Attack me.
变成星星吧。
Now, Twin, go crazy.
拜托了，天鹅湖，碾碎他们吧！
And then I'm just gonna beat stuff up. This event is kinda simple and
任务
boring,
完成
but
现在就来
lets me
解
use
决我们的
characters I
问
don't
题
use
吧。
very often. Oh, dang it. There you go, dang it. Come on.
是，变成星星吧。
That works. Or I'll just finish you.
拜托了，天鹅湖，Lucky Attack！ 目标捕获。 Shield Strike 究极透水。 在找我吗？
I love the twins.
别着
They're,
急，我
I
们
don't
很
have the
快就
best
能见面
builds
了
for them, so they're not very strong. So I don't use them much, but they're fun. Just very much a very brute force. Brute force characters. But the reason why I'm focusing on using Lilia is her ultimate, when it goes off, buffs her sister.
Shield Lucky Attack。 拜托了，天鹅湖，碾碎他们吧！ 任务完成，现在就来解决我们的问题吧。
Have I earned enough? Later. I'll do that. Claim this. Claim this. I have not earned enough to unlock the next one. I also would really like to get the skin first, but I should be able to get everything, assuming this event is like most others. And how far off was I? 184. Is there a way to look at all the missions? I think I'd have to go back to event. How many is there for the day? 40, 70? Which means I'd need to get 110 in 4 runs. That's almost a perfect run that I would need to do. I would need to basically play perfectly. And I am far from perfect. I don't know if it's the most realistic thing to expect me to actually be able to do that now that I look at that. I mean, it's one pull, and like I said, the one pull probably wouldn't turn out to be much good. But here, I'm gonna sit on this ridiculous chapter screen, because this chapter was, it was a lore bomb. We finally understand more about Otto. And that was a cliffhanger that I was not expecting. I should have. And I'm not happy about it. I'll do the side content. If I unlock something major, I'll stream it. But I'd rather just deal with all the side mini games and just go run fight this, go run fight that myself. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow I'm probably not streaming. Sunday I can't stream. Monday I might, but I'm not sure. If I stream Monday, it probably won't be gameplay. I've been thinking of doing a manga reading stream. So Monday I might do a manga reading stream on my birthday. Tuesday I'm probably gonna get back into PGR and do some interludes, starting with Treasure, the new Lucia one, which I am assuming has strong ties to the main story we did yesterday. And then next Wednesday we should be going into Honkai, but it's going to be my other account. And we're going to be going through chapters 7 and 8, which is probably some of the biggest early game moments in the story. It's usually the part that'll sell the story for a lot of people. So look forward to that. But as usual, down below, I do have my Discord and my Twitter for anyone who is not in them. It's where I announce all my streams and just occasionally post random silliness. Not too often, but sometimes. But other than that, I hope everyone has a good weekend, has a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it, or happy whatever other holiday you guys celebrate this time of year. And I will see you guys next week. Bye.